be voting for Donald Trump. I
What
mean, you're
is
voting for
a
someone that's civilly
woman?
liable of sexual
What
abuse,
is
defamation,
a
fraud.
woman? What
A woman
is
is an
a
adult human
woman?
person that's committed towards the social and cultural norms that are typically associated with the female sex. Now, can I ask you a question? Are you Christian? Appreciate the confetti.
Yes,
Thank
I
you so
am.
much. What's a man?
A man is someone with a penis, naturally born, that
Does
God
God the
created
Father
with
have a penis?
Yes, I mean I don't know.
Prior
if
to
God has a
incarnation, there's no
penis.
biology, there's no body. How does he have a penis?
I don't know that God's
So
never.
you don't know what a man is? Why are you on my live when you don't even know what a man is? That's so crazy. You can't tell me what a man is?
God's never specified to be a man.
Oh, so a father isn't a man?
It's
He's the father. God the Father isn't a man? It's wait.
Okay, so if you're saying- if you're saying
but
that-
you say he, him pronouns. So why do you respect his pronouns and his identity as a father, but you don't respect trans people?
I'm not saying I don't respect trans people. I'm saying
wait.
I don't agree with it.
Okay, so you would use their preferred pronouns and you would refer to them as a woman, right? If they're telling you they're a woman, right?
No, I wouldn't because
No, you wouldn't. Okay, so wait. So why do you do it with God? Can I say God is a woman? She, her?
I mean, if
God,
you want to, if
God the
that's-
Mother.
if you believe that,
the
then
Mother,
go ahead.
the Mother, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? Is that the Trinity?
If you believe that, then yeah,
Really?
sure, go for it.
Wait, but that's not in any Christian doctrine. So God is
Well,
God is in
that's your own
basically
belief.
all.
That's why God gives
That's
you.
not in
That's
my
why
belief.
God gives you the right to
Basically,
believe
all
whatever you wanna
Christian
believe.
doctrine and basically all the beliefs throughout the context of the past few thousand years as it relates to Christianity, that's all been saying God is the Father. Okay, now you're gonna say God isn't a father because you realize
never
that
said
it makes
he
you
wasn't
like
a
them.
father. That's what you said.
Wait, so
I
he is
never
a
said
father.
that.
Wait, so do you think he is a father?
I think God is God, and
Is God
yes,
Wait,
think-
God the Father, right?
I do think. I do
The
think
Father,
he's a
the
father.
Son, the Holy Spirit.
Yes, I think God. is
Okay.
the
So
father.
so a father is a man or a boy, right?
A father is a man. I mean,
Oh, okay.
yes.
So a father is a man. You said a man has a penis. God the Father doesn't have a penis. Appreciate the hater. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
but
Therefore,
we're-
isn't a
we're
man.
talking-
So
we're
either
talking
God
about
the
the- we're
Father is not
talking
a
about-
man, right? Or it is the case, and not all fathers are men, right?
Okay,
or
let
it
me-
is the case that you don't know what a man is, and you can't define
me-
it to me
let
right
me-
now.
let me bring
so you
up
ask
this-
the
let me bring
question,
up
"What is a
this-
woman?" You don't even know what a man is. Why are you asking the question?
Let me bring up this simple point to you. Have you ever heard the difference between a mortal man and a god? I think there are a few other key differences there.
Okay. So again, you just referred to every father is a man, right? Every father.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
if all
on
fathers are
earth,
men,
every mortal-
and God
every
the
mortal
Father, listen,
every
God,
mortal,
listen,
every
listen,
mortal
Ryan,
man has
Ryan,
a penis.
Ryan,
Every mortal.
God the Father, right, has no penis, right? So how's he a man?
He's God. What are you talking about?
Wait, so not all men. Wait. So are you saying that man isn't defined biologically? Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. Are you saying it's a social construct?
Parker, I'll be praying
Are you
for
saying
you,
it's an
man.
identity? Which one is it?
Parker, I'll be praying for you. I hope you.
Right. Oh, wait. Are you mad? You have no argument?
I can argue with you all day, but you're just gonna keep pointing
Well,
stuff
you had
out
no
of your
response.
butt.
I'd love to hear your response. So is God the Father a man?
Yes, he is a man. That's what I've been telling you.
Oh,
this
okay.
whole time. There's
So
a
man
difference between
isn't
a
biologically
God and a
determined.
man.
Wait. So man isn't biologically determined?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
That's
if
what
it's
I'm telling
biological.
you.
Wait, but what biology does God the Father have?
He's a God. He is God. He's not a mortal man.
Dude, what biology does he have?
He's a man. He is a God. Do you not understand? the
Is
difference
God
between-
immaterial? Is God the Father
He's
immaterial?
spiritual. He's spiritual.
Which is immaterial, right?
Spiritual. I would say it's spiritual. I wouldn't say immaterial.
Okay, so God the Father is
I think
material.
God is very much alive. I
so
think
God, so God the Father is material.
Huh?
So either God the Father is immaterial or material. So is God the Father material?
God is spiritual. That's all I'll say.
So
about that.
immaterial.
I'm not gonna say immaterial. I'm gonna say spiritual. God is spiritual.
What does spiritual mean?
Spiritual means that he lives. That God is living throughout the spiritual realm. You can't. You
What is
can
the spiritual
actually,
realm? Is it material or immaterial?
I mean, you're just trying to get me to say something that it's gonna help
Is
your argument.
is the spiritual realm material or immaterial?
Okay, do you
Appreciate the
believe
little
hell
card.
is real?
Appreciate the hanging lights.
Do you
Thank you.
believe hell is real?
Jeremy, thank you for the $5. I don't believe in religion. Jay, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Well,
Jane,
that's
thank you for the
sad.
$11.05. Thank you. No, but can you answer my question?
What was it
Is
again?
it immaterial or is it material? Is the spiritual realm immaterial?
I'll just say immaterial to help you
Okay,
out.
so then God has no biology because he lives in the spiritual realm because it's immaterial. Okay, so God has no biology, right? Appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. So the definition that you're using of man is sociologically determined. It's not biologically. Appreciate the hand art. Okay, so
Well,
you
that's
actually
up
have
to
no
belief.
reason
That's
to
why God gives
dispute
you free will
translate.
to believe. That's why God gives you free will to believe whatever you
Appreciate
want to
that
believe.
mustache. Thank you so much.
So
So I like how you
so
just
you can
identified
believe.
that gender is not biologically determined. So
You're
a
missing
PP is not
a huge
required to
part.
be a
A
woman or a
huge part of
man.
a huge part of religion is a key word here, faith. And faith is believing something even though you cannot see it.
What?
Faith is believing something whether you can see it or you can't see it.
Yeah, I know. You're believing in things like conspiracy. Okay, I can believe that when I die, I'm gonna go
How
to a
is that a
Pokemon.
conspiracy?
Hey Ryan, listen.
It's literally
Listen,
gone
Ryan.
back
Ryan.
into the
Ryan.
beginning
Appreciate the
of
crown. Thank you.
time. It's literally the
I don't
beginning of
want to turn
time.
this
How is
into
that
a
a
religious
conspiracy?
based live, but listen. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. Appreciate the chicken. I don't want to turn this into a religious based live, but what I'm telling you, so you believe things without any evidence. I could believe that I'm going to go to a Pokemon world when I die. I'm going to beat the Elite Four, right? I'm going to win all the gym badges. I can believe that. I can believe my imaginary friend is real. Okay. I need
Okay.
evidence. If you don't have evidence, just believing things with faith. Okay, you need evidence.
Actually, there's plenty of evidence.
And if you don't need evidence
that
to believe that
support.
Jesus rose from the dead, why do you need evidence to believe E. Jean Carroll was raped by Donald Trump?
There's plenty of evidence to support that God is real.
Yeah, there's plenty of evidence. No, there's not. But there's plenty of evidence to support that E.
Okay.
Jean Carroll was raped by Donald Trump.
What you're okay? Whatever. All right. Well,
Tell me-
Parker, I'm praying for you. I'm praying for you, man. I hope you have a good rest of your day.
I will not be praying for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Which is because I don't believe in it. But have a fun time.
That's fine. I'll be praying for you though. So
I won't.
all
Appreciate
right.
you.
See you, buddy.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. Keep tapping that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 250,000 likes, y'all. You got some help, do you? Hello? All right. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are simply just looking for some debates, y'all. I just, I'm gotta be truthful. I'm not gonna be. So, Parker and Dean read off the same script. So real. The DNC sends us scripts every day. Aisha, thank you so much. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the confetti. Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. What happened to Dean? Did Dean already get off for today, everyone? Max, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Max. I appreciate it. Renee, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Aisha. Thank you so much for the hand art. Let's get some W's for Renee in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Renee. Oh, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Dean rated you? Yeah, no, I saw that he rated me, but sometimes when he raids me, he joins the live. You know what's up? How old are you?
How's it going?
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I like his policies that he's laid out. A lot of them, I align my religion with that, like my faith, I guess, not my religion, but my morals kind of stand on that. And I think apart from the fact that she was in office the last 4 years, I just
Before we
don't-
go into that, can I ask you a question? Can you name me one
Yeah.
policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed, and one economic policy that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
I probably couldn't, because rich people are rich.
Charles,
for
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Are you driving?
me. No, is it loud in here?
Yeah, it's a little loud.
Sorry, I don't have headphones.
For
But
sure.
I
Elizabeth,
just
thank you
wanted
so
to
much for the
ask-
$25. Thank you so much. He did go get it food. Okay, I get you. Thank you so much, Elizabeth.
Could I ask really quick?
ahead. How old are you?
I'm just curious. I'm 22.
Okay, go ahead.
I was just curious. When Biden dropped out, like, would you personally have wanted a like primary or some sort of
No,
vote?
I'm happy with what happened.
Okay. Okay.
No,
Can
I
ask
think it's better
why?
for the party to be unified, and like it's also better for the president to like when stepping down that we support the president's pick as well.
True,
Most people
true.
wanted Biden to step down, and most people, 80% of the Democratic Party wants, or I mean, is satisfied with Harris being the nominee. Roxanne, thank you so much for the $25 for Love Your Debates. Go Harris Walls. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank
Okay,
you.
that's pretty much the only question I had.
Okay,
But
for sure. Appreciate you coming up.
thanks for having me up.
All right, let's get this next person. And by the way, this is coming from someone who I didn't even vote for Biden. Wait, I hear someone. Can you back out, by the way? Who's that? Whoever is in the car? Yo, it's a pal to you?
Yo,
Are you voting for Trump?
22. I am.
And why so?
Well, the economy is a very real issue that we're dealing with today, and we also have the southern border. These are huge crises that we need to deal with, and I think the person best suited is going to be Donald J. Trump, of course.
Yeah, what has he done specifically that would indicate that to you? And Lauren, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Lauren, for the $20. Thank you.
Well, as far as the southern border, you can just look at the numbers. The influx has increased by five. It's quintupled in the last 4 years, is what I'm trying to say, and that
Is
speaks
there a
for
border
itself.
crisis right now?
There is absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so did you know there's actually less border crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration, according to the Customs and Border Patrol?
So, are you trying to claim
Border
that over the last
protection, I
4
mean?
years? Are you trying to claim that over the last 4 years the influx hasn't increased at all?
No, I'm saying it did increase, but due to a recent executive order from the Biden administration, it has decreased by 50%.
So you mean just this year then? You don't mean the last 3.5 years he was president?
I'm just
now
referencing
he's like-
daily crossings and 7-day averages
No, I
as of
understand.
recently.
I
So like
understand,
if
but
there
you know,
is so if there isn't a border crisis right now, well then I don't know what issue we're referencing. And if there is a border crisis right now, well then there was also a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration and Trump didn't fix it. If anything, we're doing better right now than we were at the end of Trump's administration.
because he was fought the entire way by Democrats. I mean, are we going to seriously be that disingenuous to say that we don't understand that? And not only to be that disingenuous, but be
So
just
why
as-
did he undermine the border bill?
You're being disingenuous when you say that Biden is fixing the border now. He's
Wait,
fixing
why
it-
did he undermine the border bill? Do you remember the Secure the Border Act that was written by Trump-supported Republican Langford?
The numbers speak for themselves. I don't need to sit here and defend Trump's border bills. Trust me.
No, the border bill, the Secure the Border Act of 2023, that was under the Biden-Harris administration. The Biden-Harris administration supported the bill.
Okay.
It was bipartisan, but Trump didn't want the bill to get passed because it would have been a Democrat win.
Not at all. See, that's what your news stations and these different things are going to construe. and
No,
make
that's
it
what he
seem-
said himself. He said, "Blame it on me if the border bill fails."
I mean, that may be true, but the reasoning for that may not be the same as what you believe it to be. You understand that?
What is the reasoning? Tell me. Adriana, thank you so much for the $35 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Adriana. Can we get some W's for Adriana in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
To answer your question, I wouldn't claim to know because I'm not a part of the Trump administration. He doesn't advise to me or anything like that.
Sci-fi, think of the galaxy. Okay, so then what's your point here?
Well, my point here is that he's going to be better for the country. You're asking me why I'm voting for Trump, and I'm told you.
I don't see any. Okay, let me ask you this question: would you vote for someone who's held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm not exactly looking for his personal issues. I'm talking about
Personal issues.
absolutely personal issues.
So like, if someone grapes a woman, you don't think that's going to affect how they could run the country?
Wait, he raped a woman? Can you prove that? Can you?
Yeah,
find
he was
where-
held civilly liable for sexually
he was
assaulting
found-
Eugene
he was
Carroll.
found civilly liable, but was he found guilty? That's the real question.
He was held civilly liable. The reason why it's not in a criminal court specifically is because of statute of limitations. You know what a statute of limitations is?
Absolutely. After a certain amount of time, the crime can no longer. I mean, it's no longer.
Yeah, so like you don't think that's a legitimate standard for why it shouldn't be tried in a criminal court. And then I'll just ask you, in the civil court, can you tell me what your reasonable doubt was?
So, what I'm trying to explain to you is that he was targeted, though. You understand that because you're saying
Oh,
statute.
that's
of
not an
limita-
answer to my question. What was
No,
what was
but
the
statute
reasonable
of
doubt in the
limitations-
case?
See, but calling out the statute of limitations.
Isaac, what was the reasonable doubt of the case?
When was this brought up? And when did
Isaac,
it-
what was the reasonable doubt of the case?
When was it brought up, and when did it
Isaac,
happen?
can you tell me what the reasonable doubt was of the case?
He was targeted. You're going to sit here and
What was the
dodge
reasonable
it?
doubt, Isaac?
You're dodging your way.
Isaac,
around.
what was the reasonable doubt? I
Beat
can't.
around the
I'm not hearing that. Jennifer, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
No, look,
much.
beat around the bush. Answer your own question. Do what you
Wait,
want. to.
why can't you answer my question?
I'm not here to answer your questions. I'm here to tell you why I'm voting for
Really,
Trump.
really. So if you don't want to answer my questions, why would I engage with you at all? I gave you the platform to speak on my live. This isn't your live. What?
Absolutely.
Kelsey, thank you so much for the $42 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kelsey in that comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $42 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
I wish I got that excited over $42. Real shit.
Yo, you're not excited over $42? So if someone sent you $42 right now, you wouldn't be excited.
I generally wouldn't, I don't think.
Why not?
I'd thank him. I don't think I'd be that enthusiastic.
Why not?
I just am not that appreciative, I guess. I don't know.
Why are you not appreciative?
I'm not at $42.
Why? What's wrong with $42?
Are we going to go back and forth about this all day?
No, I'm just asking, what's wrong with $42?
I mean, $42 is $42. What are you willing to do for it? Is the question.
What? I was just very grateful for it.
Oh, yeah?
It sounds like you're very ungrateful and a bit of a POS.
Oh, wow. That's a really far stretch to make. Is it because maybe I vote for Trump and that might make you think a certain way? Because that makes you prejudiced. I don't know if you know.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. I'm prejudiced against people who think that it's okay to vote for someone who is held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, says he has sex in common with his daughter, said he would be dating a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, said it was okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote-unquote owns the place. That guy? Yeah, I'm going to be prejudiced against people who think that, yeah. Sure, I'm okay with that.
I'm waiting for the racist comment. You didn't bring out the classic racist comment. Go ahead with that one.
Madison, thank you for the $42 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Madison. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Madison in the comment section right now for $42? Thank you so much.
What does that have to do with the next 4 years in America?
Cam, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Nobody's voting based on who they like and don't like.
Wait, so you wouldn't vote based on any of those characteristics I just mentioned up? Women's rights, the fact that he's a violent sexual offender. Pretty sure they had mustache. Thank you so much. Here, let me ask you this question. Do you think a violent sexual offender should be able to have access to a gun?
Wait, he's a violent sexual offender?
Yes, can you tell me, do you think a violent sexual offender should be able to get access to a gun?
Absolutely not. Wait.
No. So if Donald Trump, being the violent sexual offender he is, do you think that he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Because you're saying you shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but you should be able to run for president and gain access to nuclear codes?
The president
Alicia, thank you so much.
have that access, for sure.
No, I'm asking, do you think that he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes, given that you don't think he should be able to get access to a gun? Think of the cap.
I do. Yes, absolutely.
So should he be able to get access to a gun?
He is not a convicted felon. What are you talking about?
Yes, not only is he a convicted felon, one, but he's a violent sexual offender.
Wait,
Elizabeth, thank you so much for the $42 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $42, Elizabeth. Thank you.
What grounds are you using to call him a violent sexual offender?
Yeah, he was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll, forcibly penetrating her against her will.
If you're civilly liable for robbing someone, how the fuck are you going to get called someone who is a robber or someone who steals?
Wait, I have a question. Do you think someone who has been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child, do you think they should be able to be a gym teacher?
I really can't answer that question. I'm not.
Why not? I don't know. My answer is no.
I'm on the Board of Education, and I'm not a lawyer. So
Isaac, I'm sorry to break it to you, but my answer is no. Right? Astounding no. Right? I don't think someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child should be able to be a gym teacher and take care of children. Do you think that they should be able to do that?
Wait, I'm confused. Is he running to take care of children?
Can you answer my question? Yes, there are children in this country. Right? Oh, wait, actually, in the same way. There are women in this country. He has a violent sexual history against women, and there are women in this country. So he's gonna be overseeing the rights of women. That's why maybe he undermined them. Champagne, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Champagne in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Let's get some W's for them in that comment section right now. Thank you.
You vote based on these things. You don't vote based on policy. You don't vote.
I do vote based on policy. I'm just giving you all of these things. These things should be sufficient. But then let me ask you: name one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
Absolutely. So the Phase 1 trade agreement. Absolutely. That is
which trade agreement?
The Phase 1 trade agreement where we played hardball with China.
For which trade policy?
We forced China to buy 200 billion extra U.S. goods in between the years.
Oh, so the overall trade war with China that negatively impact farmers in the United States due to the tariffs that increase the prices on goods for consumers? Jocelyn, thank you so much for the $10. Bal, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Kate, thank you so much for the $42. Thank you so much, Kate. Let's get some W's for Kate in that comment section. Thank you so much for the $42. Thank you so much.
2017 Tax Cuts and Jobs Act of 2017 and the
Yeah, which added $1.9 trillion to the debt. Not only did it add $1.9 trillion to the debt, it only added 0.02% to the annual GDP, according to a liberal and conservative economist.
Take I've ever heard. COVID-19 is what added that money to the debt. Please.
No. Actually, only.
How many trillions
Wait, listen.
is spending? How many
He signed
trillions
off.
is
He signed off on
How many
4.
trillions is spending? Deductive reasoning.
Listen. He signed off on 4.8 trillion of debt-related spending that was non-COVID related, whereas the Biden-Harris administration only signed off on 2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
We're talking about a presidency that was during a pandemic, and we're talking about a presidency that was years after the pandemic or was post-pandemic. You can't possibly compare the spending of the two. We were panic spending, and your party was.
Wait, you
for it.
understand? I'm referencing non-COVID related spending. The
absolutely.
4.8 trillion non-COVID related spending under the Trump administration that he signed into law, and the
Wait, so why
2.2
did
trillion
salaries-
non-COVID related. Wait, listen, Isaac.
Why did unemployment go down?
Kenna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so
Why
much.
was the healthcare system so much better? Why were things so much better for us?
They actually weren't. The healthcare system wasn't better. It was overflown. They also, as it relates to people. By the way, Kamala Harris wants to deal with and help with medical debt. They also have expanded the
Yeah, I'm
ACA,
sure
so it
this-
definitely,
this is
objectively
their
speaking, was not better. You're not listening
He's
to anything I'm saying. You
repeating
cut me off
himself.
every single time I speak. Funny.
Funny. Is it funny?
Yeah,
Is
it is
the future funny to you?
No, it's funny that you cut me off and don't listen to things that I'm giving you that will benefit the future of this country. You don't actually care about the future of this country. If you cared about the future of this country, you'd make sure that children have childcare. You'd make sure that people have paid maternity leave, paternity leave. You'd make sure people have paid sick leave, vacation leave, like they've had in other countries for decades. Universal health care, which Republicans are not advocating for. Expanding access to health care. They are actively undermining the ACA. Shut up. They're actively undermining the ACA, right? The Affordable Care Act, which is undermining tens of millions of people's access to health care in this country. Okay?
But you're talking
You
about
understand
how-
that, right?
But you're talking about how the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act didn't help people, but you're going to sit here and tell
No,
me
I never said it didn't help people. What I said is that
No,
it
but you said it was
predominantly helps.
negative.
Listen, I said it predominantly helps the rich people, right, in corporate interests, large
And it gives them
corporations.
funding for things like this that you're complaining about, maternal leave and et cetera. So why are you saying
No,
you're
it does.
bitching?
It doesn't. So they actually don't have the incentive to give those things to their workers unless they would
really?
get taxed for them for that otherwise. The reason why we should provide that as a government
Where's
is
the
because
money allocated
wait, name me
for?
one
You tell me
society.
where the money
Name me one society around the world that has universal coverage for paid maternity leave, paid sick leave, paid paternity leave, and whatnot. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. With that, they have social programs. Isaac.
Sweden, easy.
Isaac,
Sweden.
they have social programs that mandate that. They have laws that mandate that. You know that, right? Sweden is a country I look at. They have broader access to healthcare. They have broader access to childcare. That is a country that you just pointed to that quite literally does not match your ideal standards, but mine. Hilarious that you use
asked me
Sweden.
a question
Actually,
and I
fucking
gave you an
comical.
answer.
Wait, listen. I think it's actually comical that you use Sweden. Ginger, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And Elizabeth, thank you for the $142 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section for the $142 on Venmo? Let's get some W's right now. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for
So
the
you asked me a question, I gave you
$142.
the correct answer and you cussed at me. So am I making you lose your shit?
What was the correct answer? Tell me.
Sweden. I told you 3 fucking times.
Sweden is again a social democratic country.
No one is arguing that. You asked me for a country where all these things existed, and I gave it to you on a
No,
silver
no, no.
platter.
Again, I was asking you for a country where all these things existed that does it solely based upon the private sector. Okay, that's not Sweden. Sweden does it based upon the model that I'm advocating for. So if you want to adopt Sweden's model, let's go for it. I'm down, Isaac. Let's do it.
I just know that regardless, the country's going to be a lot better when that man's president. So have a good day, Parker.
That's funny. Oh, you're gonna run away because you got dunked on. Oh,
need to
that's
run.
funny. Ellen, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Ellen. You gonna run away?
I won't go anywhere. Let's talk policy all night, Parker.
Oh,
What's
okay,
your-
okay.
Why are
Can
you
I-
voting for Kamala? How about you tell me that?
Kamala. Yeah, I'm voting for
Okay, I
Kamala.
won't be saying her name for much longer, so I don't care too much.
Yeah. So again, I'm gonna be voting for Kamala, who's gonna be Madam President, by the way, for you. Madam
Okay,
President for
buddy.
you. Okay.
Yeah, okay, Mr.
Uh,
Phenomenon, for sure.
Yeah. Feminine omenon. You can't even get it right.
I don't care, again, because I won't be saying it.
I don't care. I just don't care.
Oh, God, don't lose your shit, Parker. Don't let me be the one to make you lose your shit. Hey, it's a fun little dance. It's a little trendy dance. I won't lie. It's a little cutesy little dance. Hit it, Parker. Hit it, Parker. Are you
Yeah, I don't
support?
know. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm not voting for him for Donald Trump because he's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, and tried to restrict women's access to abortion, called for complete
But
total
none of those
shutdown of
things have
Muslims
to do
entering the
with how we
country.
ran the country for 4 years.
Can I please finish?
You're letting these
I'm
things
I'm
get
ge- I'm,
into-
I'm getting into everything. Let me
I
finish
vote based
everything.
on the future, bro. Not
You
based on
understand?
hate.
You understand? Having a violent sexual history against women absolutely affects your ability to be able to judge what is going to be effective policy for women
You
in this
understand-
country,
you
who
understand-
make up over 50% of the population in this country. So it's
Absolutely.
laughable that you
You
say that
understand-
it's laughable that you say that having a violent sexual history against women, right, somehow is not relevant to them being a president of the fucking United States.
Yeah,
Right?
absolutely
Genius
not.
right here. Yo, Jan, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Jan. Thomas, thank you for the $10. Wes, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
It's funny because I don't really have to explain how it doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just like saying, "Oh, well, you stole something in 2010, so I don't think I should work with you right now. You should be fired." Like, what are you trying to claim? What is his?
Oh,
his-
okay. So would you vote for someone who raped a child in 1996?
I would not. No.
Why not?
Because assuming that person was found guilty, they would be very wrong. It'd be proven that they did it, and I just couldn't possibly.
So it'd be
warrant-
very wrong. So same thing with a woman, right? Person live on air. Thank you so much. If they've sexually assaulted a woman, I'm like, oh, I'm not going to engage with that person. That's excessively bad. Appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. But apparently, you don't think assaulting women is a bad thing. You don't think sexually assaulting women is bad
Oh, not
enough.
necessarily. Not necessarily. But we are definitely at the point in this country.
Not
where we-
necessarily. Wait, when you said not necessarily, you understand that means in some circumstances that's true, that it's not
Are
bad
you-
enough.
Are you aware?
That's
it's a
fucking
Christian-
gross for you to say
It's-
that.
It's a good Christian virtue, so I'm sure you're not aware. But are you
I'm not
aware of
virtue
forgiveness?
signaling. You're weird.
Are you,
Appreciate
are
that
you, are you
mustache.
aware
Thank
of
you.
forgiveness? Are you aware of forgiveness? You don't understand the
Are
concept
you aware
of-
that Christianity is logically incoherent?
Okay, I did say it was a Christian virtue.
Farah,
so
thank you so much. I
I'll eat
appreciate
that
the
one.
$15 on Venmo. Thank you so much.
I'll eat that one, but are you saying that you can't forgive people? Like, let's say your father was to do
I'm
something.
not
atrocious.
forgiving someone for child rape or for rape of a
so-
woman. I'm not
you're-
forgiving that. I'm
you're-
sorry.
you're-
They do not deserve my
It's
forgiveness.
just ridiculous
Okay?
to-
You know what? Forgiveness is absolutely something that is earned. You cannot sit here and tell me that a rapist deserves my forgiveness or deserves the forgiveness of their victims. That is disgusting as fuck for you to say that.
But you know what?
Absolutely
you know who would
disgusting.
forgive him? You know who would forgive him?
Wait, what do you mean?
Jesus Christ would forgive him.
I don't care, right?
Well,
Jesus,
good for you.
okay, yeah, and
That's
so
good for you.
would a Pokemon Master, okay? Yoda would too. Now, can you
That's
please
awesome.
tell me
I'm
how that's
so
relevant?
glad. I'm so glad they have great morals. I would definitely.
Yeah,
support them.
Yoda would do it too. He is a great Master Yoda, so good, tremendous guy, very great.
That's a pretty good impression. You must have been watching a lot of Trump.
No, that was a terrible impression. I need to work on it. Salty, thank you for the
Okay.
subscription. Thank you so much.
All right, look. I'm done trolling you. You have a great rest of your day. There's 50 other people waiting, so have a
You're a weirdo. All right, let's go into this next individual. Kenna, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, thank you so much for the live on air. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Yo, Malika, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Malika. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm actually 30 now, yeah.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am, Parker.
And why is that?
Honestly, it's like each day that goes by, there's another reason, and begrudgingly, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't vote from the last presidential election. Kind of saw what Biden did, so I'm just like, every day it keeps pushing further. So, for example, one of the latest things that happened.
I can hear he's clearly driving. Heard that rev, dude. Heard that rev. Maybe if you got an electric vehicle, it wouldn't have done that. Maybe I wouldn't have heard it. Okay. One reason to go EV, chat. One reason to go EV. Save the world. No, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling with that one. We need public transportation. We need great infrastructure for public transportation. I'm one of those people. Yo,
Hello,
how old are you?
I'm 25. So
Trump?
I'm voting Harris, but I do want to debate you on some of the points that you
Sorry, man.
argue on.
Well, make sure to go to my Discord and maybe sometime I'll join up and you can ask questions in there. I'm only voting for looking for people who are voting for Trump. That's the point of the live here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Because he's done a lot more and it makes more sense. He's more politically correct.
Makes more politically correct. So Trump is more politically correct.
He's better than Kamala or Spamela.
What, Kamala?
Yeah, whatever her name is. She's illiterate. She has no idea what she's doing.
She's illiterate. So is that why Trump asked for more pictures than words?
More pictures than words. When
Yeah,
was this?
no, he seriously would ask his like advisors and the people around him to show more pictures and less words because he didn't want to read all the reports every day.
Yeah, he doesn't need to.
He was like the first president that asked for that, by the way.
He does. Yeah, he's changing.
So talk about being like illiterate. I don't think
So
Kamala Harris has had to do that.
Why are you voting for Kamala?
Kamala, because she's not a 34 count felon, proven sexual abuser, fraudster, election denier. She didn't try to
She
overthrow
was
the
just
government.
in
She didn't
bed
try to
with
restrict women's
Diddy
access to
and
abortion. The only person that was friends with Epstein was Donald Trump. He has more flight hours on Epstein's plane than you do on a plane in your entire life.
I'm not talking about
He has
me.
more flight logs
Don't get
right
mad. We're not
on
talking
Epstein's
about me.
plane,
We're not
flying with
talking about
Epstein,
me.
saying he's a terrific guy, saying that he likes younger women just like Epstein, right? Than you have on a plane ever in your life.
Do you know where Kamala started her career?
Do
No.
I know where Kamala started her career?
You can correct her name as much as you want. Do you know where she started her career?
Why can't you say Kamala?
It doesn't matter. Can you go back to the
Yeah,
topic
yeah, yeah,
of what
yeah,
I
yeah.
just asked?
Yeah. Like it does matter.
Okay, but can you go back to the topic of what I? Do
Oh
you
no!
know where
Once
she
you say her
started?
name, once you say her name correctly.
Okay, well you're just dodging bullets at this point. Don't be scared.
No, I'm not. So I don't need to dodge them. You clearly missed. You're like a stormtrooper. Now, can you answer my question?
That's funny.
Can you say her name correctly? Is it possible for you to say her name
Kamala?
correctly? Kamala.
It's the same thing, dude.
No.
Tomato, tomato.
No.
Same thing.
Kamala.
Anyways,
Kamala.
so why are you voting for?
Nope. Kamala. Kamala.
You're not getting anybody angry. You're just making yourself look
Answer the
dumb.
question. Kamala.
Do you?
I
know
looked
why
up.
you're-
You can't say her name correctly. I looked up.
I say it however I see it. She doesn't
Okay.
deserve respect if she's not gonna be.
She doesn't. So Donald Trump does.
I mean, he's did a lot more.
So
for us.
can we call Trump Oompa?
During COVID, what did
Can
what
we
did
can we
you-
can we call Trump Oompa
during
Loompa?
COVID? What were you doing?
During COVID, I was
During-
making TikToks, man.
You were making TikToks.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I was doing that and playing video games.
Exactly. Getting money right from EDD.
What is that?
Getting money from EDD. Collecting a check from unemployment.
I know I was in high school and I just got done with high school. I never was
Wait,
employed, so
how
I
old are
never
you?
got unemployment.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
22. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was 4 years ago. I just got done with high school and I was going into my freshman year of college, but it was online.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense then. Okay.
So should we call?
So you
Trump
haven't even
Oompa?
experienced economy at its best because
I haven't
you're-
experienced economy.
yeah.
Well, I'm an economics major. I got a degree in economics.
Well, you obviously didn't pay very much attention.
Really? So can you tell me what price elasticity of demand is?
You said what?
Can you tell me what price elasticity of demand is?
Can you tell me how that relates to now and how that's going to help us?
Yeah. So actually, like the price elasticity of demand as it relates to insulin, right, is inelastic, which means
Insulin.
that for a particular given change in price, there's not that much of a change in demand. Which means that these types of companies and corporations, if there's not much competition, can heavily increase the price, right? Insofar as that it's unaffordable for consumers. And that's why a $35 cap on insulin was effective to limit price gouging of these different companies because of the inelastic nature of the demand of insulin. So yeah, that's what the economics, understanding would give you. Now, can you tell me what a price floor is?
No, I'm not an economics
No,
major. dude.
Amber, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. Can you tell me where? Oh, actually, can you tell me what is market equilibrium?
I'm not a market.
You don't know
I'm not a
supply
market
intersection demand. No clue.
major. How does this help you?
Wait, you said that I didn't have understanding of economics, right?
Okay, but
Apparently, I have more of an understanding than you.
are you getting paid for that?
Yes, I literally went to school. I got an education, and now I get paid to say what I think, right? Which relates to the education I got, things that I've learned.
I see. So you're just like promoting bullshit.
I'm not promoting bullshit. I got an education, and I'm schooling you.
You paid for college, dude.
Yeah.
You're one of the dumb ones.
No, I don't think I am.
Yeah, you are. You're in debt for the rest of your life.
No, I'm
you're,
not.
You're one of them. Yeah.
No, I'm
You're
not.
the one that feeds the economy all the bullshit.
I'm not in debt for the rest of my life. Actually, letting you know, I have zero debt. Thankfully,
Zero
because of
debt.
TikTok. Zero debt.
Okay, well, that's you.
Okay,
That's
so then
fair.
why are you mad? So my education helped me out. Now I'm doing it and using it very well here. College was very important for me because now I'm able to use this economics knowledge to school the fuck out of you on a TikTok live, right? Which people find is very entertaining because MAGA doesn't understand economics at all.
Yeah, I
Yo,
guess. So.
Jakari, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for saying what I think. Jasmine, thank you for the $8. Thank you so much for degree equal dumb. So real. Heidi, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Heidi. Thank you.
So is she gonna? Is your president gonna
Ken, I think
come
of
up
the
with any
$3.
of her own ideas, or is she
XYZ,
just
thank you for the $2. Wait,
is
do
she
you think
gonna keep jockeying
Really?
Trump's campaign?
Kendall,
around?
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So I have a question. Is she like a far left socialist?
No,
Actually, Ken, thank you.
I had the question.
Is she a far left socialist? Thank you
I
for that
had the
mustache. Thank you
question.
so much.
I had the question.
Yeah, she's stealing all of Trump's policies. Now, is it the case that that she is as a socialist leftist, far left individual, right? Amanda, thank you for the $10.
Continue.
She's super far left, right?
Continue.
Is she super far left?
I'm not gonna.
Is she
speak
like
on
a
that.
socialist? Misty, thank you so much for the $54 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Misty, for the $54. Can we get some W's for Misty in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Misty. Thank you so much.
So what campaign promotions is she giving out that she's actually thought of herself? You know, she hasn't done a debate or
She wants to limit people's medical debt, $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life for each
Yeah,
kid,
after-
$3,600 until they're 5 years
after
old,
Trump-
$3,000 until they're 18.
after Trump
They also
and-
want to do the $25,000 subsidy for first-time home buyers to build up supply of housing in the United States. They want to cap
Do you know what's
$2,000 for out-of-pocket costs as it relates to pharmaceutical drugs.
Do you know what that's going
Per
to
year?
do to our economy?
Trish, I
how
think
much?
the
How much do you
subscription.
pay for gas? Or you drive an electric vehicle?
I drive a hybrid,
Of course you do.
but
Yeah.
so I buy gas. Mary, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I live in California, so I pay higher for gas.
Yeah,
but the point I would make is that clearly I don't see that to be the relevant fact as it relates to Biden-Harris administration because we're producing the most oil in the United States than any point in American history or of any
They're
country ever.
forced to do
So more
that.
than Trump's administration. Secondly, it is the case that we have the largest investment in renewable energy ever due to the Inflation Reduction Act, which was put through Congress by a tie-breaking vote of Kamala Harris, the most influential vice president in history.
Because she's a woman.
No, because she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president ever.
Do you believe in selecting your
Lauren,
own
thank you
gender?
so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Lauren, on Venmo. Thank you so much.
Do you believe in selecting your own gender?
Selecting? Are you Christian, by the way?
I'm not. I don't pay attention to religion. Answer the question.
So I think that it's like a socially constructed notion, gender. There's biological sex, which is not socially constructed,
Do
right?
you
But gender
believe-
is socially constructed.
Do you believe in selecting your own gender?
I don't think you select it. I think you already have those
You can-
commitments.
no,
like I'm a man.
you
I
know
never
what I
like
mean.
decided to
You know
select
what I
being a
mean.
man.
You know
the
what I
same way
mean.
as I don't think trans people like decide to select their gender. They
Do
just
you
happen
believe
to have those
you
types
can
of commitments.
identify yourself?
Marilyn,
as
thank you for the
whatever
$5. Thank you so much.
are?
Here, I'll answer this. Do I think trans people's identities are valid? Absolutely.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, you think it's bad because I think trans people's identities are valid?
A
wrong
boy
with
is
that?
a boy and a girl is a girl.
Yeah,
No
and that
matter-
can be true even if we accept that trans
no
people have valid
matter-
identities.
No matter what you call yourself, if you have a mustache.
Yeah, so tell me, why is trans identity invalid? You understand that? You understand that cis
didn't say
women
it's
can have
invalid.
mustaches?
I could
You-
say
wait,
it's invalid.
Wait, Shaggy, did you know cis women can have mustaches? Did you know
But
that?
if I want to be a tree, then fuck it, I'm gonna be a tree. You know?
Okay, so you understand that being a tree is not socially constructed, right?
That's not the point.
Our
It's be what
definition,
you
our
are.
typical notion of what a tree is not socially constructed. Now, the notion of gender is socially constructed. I don't think it's biologically related. I don't have to look at your genitalia. I don't have to look at your chromosomes. I don't have to look at your gametes to know that you're a man. I know that you're a man without any of those qualities. Trust me, I don't want to look at any of that, right? So that's not what I interact with in terms of other people in society as it relates to gender. Gender is socially constructed. That's how we interact with it as it relates to typical society. Same thing with our names. Why is your name your preferred name justified? Why is it okay for you to have a preferred name? Is it okay if I call you Pan?
That's accurate.
Cole, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Isn't that ridiculous to say?
That's valid. That's valid.
Even though it's socially constructed that you have that name and that we accept your preferred name.
That's valid.
Yeah.
All right, Parker. It's a love-hate thing.
All right.
All right, man.
All right. Appreciate you coming up.
Take it easy.
Welcome to the live, everyone. Appreciate JV. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. That's what we do here. Education. Tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well. Everyone, let's get out to as many people as we possibly can. Follow me here if you haven't already. I go live literally every single day. I don't fucking take breaks. I might take a break here October 6th. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Because I have some episodes to film for, with a company. So I've got some filming to do. Some filming with a company that I've worked with in the past and I've done videos for. Yo, Brandon, how old are you?
32.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
I can't really hear you. Is there a way you can get closer to Mike? Bree, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much.
Let me take it off.
Yeah, I appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. Yeah, y'all might be right with that one. Y'all might be right. Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Yeah, why so?
Well, I mean, I just feel like he's definitely a better fit than what the Biden administration has been, and obviously Kamala's been a part of that. And
Kamala? Yeah, so why is Donald Trump more fit than Kamala Harris when we've had multiple of Trump's chiefs of staffs, national security advisors,
right.
and whatnot come out and say that he's unfit to be president and that he's a threat to democracy? Thank you for the handout.
well, I mean, why is Kamala, or however you want to say her name, why is she coming back and supporting Donald Trump's policies with the border when she's been in office for 3.5 years, pretty much 4 years, and now she wants to protect the border?
I think for the past 4 years they've had pretty conservative border policy.
But
Now, if
she
you look
wants
at
to
now
close
now
up
if
the
you look
border.
at hold up now if you look specifically at the border bill was written by a Trump supported Republican. Okay, so there's bipartisan policy as it relates to the border. What's the issue with there being bipartisan policy? Do you wish that they never agreed?
Well, look at Colorado, for example, with Venezuela gang members coming in, overriding the apartments and whatnot and neighborhoods and kicking out local people that have been living there. And FBI, the sheriff's department, and marshals can't do nothing about it because...
Can you give me a
guess what?
source?
What do you mean a source? You can look it up easily. I mean,
Yeah.
Google-
No, I mean, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see it. Can you provide
Go,
me a specific
go to Google
source?
and go to Google and type in Aurora, Colorado, Venezuela gang taking over apartment complex, and you
Okay,
tell me what source you want to go off of. That's
Well,
fine.
no, that would be you because your claim. You made the claim. You'd have to tell me the source.
MSNBC is written on it. I mean,
What's the title?
like I just told you, Aurora, Colorado, Venezuela gang taking over apartment complex. Sorry. I mean,
Apartment.
it's been all over. It's been over a couple months. I mean, it's just when they're allowing all these people coming over to our country, and then all of a sudden it's okay for the past couple of years. Then now her big main thing is let's protect our border because she's running for president, right? That just gets me. It's like, well, I mean, why couldn't you have been doing it this past 3 years?
Okay, so there was one place.
So just one place doesn't matter.
Wait, it happened in one area. Okay, here I'll ask you this question.
I'm sure you
No,
can
no.
look
Can
up
I can I
different
ask?
states.
Yeah, I appreciate the super. Thank you so much.
No, I'm
Okay.
sure you can look up different states.
Yeah.
100%.
So can I? Yeah.
mean,
The
that's
city of
one of the
Aurora,
big things that's
Colorado
going
has
on.
wait. So the city of Aurora, Colorado has debunked claims that an apartment building has been taken over by Venezuelan gangs. While the
That's
city
not
acknowledges
wrong,
the possibility
actually.
of gang activity, the building has long-standing issues, poor living conditions. Aurora has become a hub for the Tren. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Which has taken over several apartment complexes and caused significant trouble in the community. So yeah, the idea that it's like a Venezuelan gang that you're referencing is not supported.
Where's your resource then? I guess.
Yeah, so that's what came up on Google. Yo, Chuck, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay, who is the resource that you looked at then? I guess I should say.
Yeah, so there's 9 News. The question is just, has a Venezuelan gang taken over an Aurora apartment building? Okay. Even if it is true, I just don't see the relevance. Can I ask you a question? Like, do you think that do you think that Joe Biden is responsible for Molly Tibbetts dying because she was killed by an undocumented immigrant? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Brandon, hello? Hello? Brandon, are you there? I can't hear you.
Here, I'm here.
Yeah, so do you think that the Biden-Harris administration is responsible for Molly Tibbetts' death? Because
Well,
she
I'm-
got killed by an undocumented immigrant.
Correct, right?
You think that you think that they're responsible for it?
Well, for allowing so many people in and without the border check like they're supposed to have, at least. And I mean, let's be honest, the border.
Again, is the Biden-Harris administration responsible?
I mean, no, probably
No?
not. But then, in all reality, I mean, I haven't heard about that one.
So wait. So if they're not responsible for this, why would they be responsible for other things as it relates to the context of the border? Brandon, I can't hear you now. You just swiped out.
I'm trying to look up what you're talking about because I never heard.
Well, you can in a second. But I'm just asking you again. Do you think that they're at fault for it? Because if you don't think they're at fault for it, well, then you can't be blaming them for all these other
Could
issues.
you give me an explanation of exactly how it happened? And
Yeah,
when
I will, but I want you to answer the question, right?
How can I answer a question when I don't know exactly when it
Well,
happened?
you're saying because it happens under the administration, it was caused by them, right? That's what you were arguing earlier.
Did that happen underneath Biden administration then?
So again, if it happens under the administration, you believe it's caused by them, right?
Well, how can I answer on a question that I'm not totally understanding what you're
I'm just
talking
asking.
about? I've never even heard
you
about
think,
this.
You think because they were killed by an undocumented immigrant,
Oh.
right, under a particular administration, you believe it's
Okay.
caused by that administration, right?
But I can guarantee you're probably. My only assumption is that if I say yeah, let me guess, it probably was under a Republican administration, right?
Yeah. So
Right,
this was in
exactly. So
2018
you're trying
under
to
Trump's
give a trick
administration.
question.
Yeah. So I think that you
Right.
would have said
I
yes.
can understand that. I can understand that.
So you would have said yes, but the only reason you didn't say yes is because you realized that I was going to catch you. So yeah, this happened under Trump's administration. So it was Trump, like the one that caused this.
Can you unmute me now? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not muting myself, so that's obviously you in control.
No
of that.
shit.
Yeah, right. No
Appreciate
shit.
Andor, thank you so
But
much.
let's put it this way: how many more deaths have been
Yeah,
caused?
if you don't answer my question, I'll kick you from my stream.
Oh, why? Because I can sit here and actually question you on the same thing. Well, that's going to have more.
No,
fucking-
don't gaslight me. I just told you.
You
if
just-
you don't
you're-
answer my question, I'm gonna kick you from my stream. Don't
Okay,
gaslight
there's one
me.
person-
Don't act like it's something that I didn't just say. I just told
Okay,
you specifically.
you know
if you
what?
do not
You know what?
answer,
Let's put it.
if you do not answer my question, I will kick you from my stream. Is that clear to you, Brandon? This isn't your live. This is a debate on my stream. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my live. Now, if you would like to answer my questions and engage in conversation, I'd love to have a conversation with you. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. But if you're not going to do that, I'm going to kick you from my stream because I'll talk to someone else that does want to engage with my questions and engage in conversation with me. Now, you can turn off your microphone mute by clicking on your profile picture and clicking the microphone. You got it?
How about you stop muting me and let me talk? You're literally over talking me. Let's not lie. I'm here to fucking discuss completely normal. You're the only one that's getting upset. 100%. I'm fine. I can agree with that, what you just said. But let's be honest. Let's put statistics to it and actually admit what administration is actually allowing more people here. And we can sit here and debate. Yeah, there's more illegals actually taking accountability, or not accountability, but doing more illegal stuff in this country than under Trump's administration is, or ever has. Let's be honest with it. I mean, I could sit here and I'll agree with you on your truths and whatever, but if you can't sit here and agree under Biden's administration how they open up the border and they're allowing more people in that are doing more harm to our country than what ever has been, I mean, I'll talk to you all day long, but I'm not upset at you, but you're getting upset by what I'm trying to sit here and actually call you out on and giving me a trick question. Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I'll agree. But if we can sit here and talk, it's facts that Biden's administration has let in more illegal immigrants not just Mexican, not Venezuela, but honestly, more Chinese people than any other country that has been coming into the U.S. So, I mean, you can roll your eyes all you want, bud, but that's just facts. Like you're telling me.
No, so not only is it not facts, and you can't even
No, is it
find
not?
that from the
Okay, so you
'cause
can tell
look
me.
at wait, you said not cutting people off. I'll let you speak. Be quiet, or I'll mute you. Okay, so like how you're laughing, but then you just got super mad when I was doing
dude. All right.
play your game. I was letting you speak. I
Yeah.
let you speak, right? I let you say all that
But
bullshit.
I had to call you out for it because you had to mute me.
No, because you still didn't answer the question. I asked you to
What do
answer
you
my
mean
question.
I did. I
I asked you, what was my question? What was my question?
You asked me about that lady about fucking immigrants killing her, and who was it under the administration? I didn't know. I had no idea. It was a trick question. That's what
So
you're
he
good
didn't. He didn't know what the question was. He didn't answer it. You're not engaging with the
I
conversation.
even said, so
the
what?
reason why I mute you, stop talking. Stop
Under
talking.
Trump's
Stop talking.
administration?
Stop
And you said
talking.
yes. You got
Jesus
me with
Christ, dude. It's like I have to mute people to be able to talk. They get so mad. They get so mad, and they say, "Oh, you're the one getting mad." What you're not understanding is that I quite literally told you didn't answer in a question, and all I'm telling you is to answer the question, and you're not. Okay? And then when I tell you answer the question, you're like, "Don't cut me off. Don't cut me off." I let you yap for like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. You didn't answer the question. There was no answer. Okay? And then you didn't remember the question. So the reason why I'm cutting you off in that context is simply because you weren't answering the question, because you weren't communicating with the line of thought that we were on. You were trying to pivot. Is that clear?
No, I actually wasn't trying to pivot. I'm trying to ask you a simple question. I never heard of that.
What's your question?
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I said, no, I wasn't trying to pivot that. I was literally
I said,
asking.
what's your question?
You're not letting me talk. You obviously heard when I said in my sentence, I was trying to ask you a question. No, I said I was trying.
What is the question? Answer.
Oh my God. When was that fucking case that you brought up that had to do with Trump's policies, okay? Or Trump's administration? That's all I was getting at. I'm sorry. I was
Yeah, so
literally.
I didn't say it was related to his policies. The reductio was that if you think that just because it happens under the administration, it's caused by them, well, then you're going to be saying that Molly Tibbetts, who was killed by an undocumented immigrant under Trump's administration, that it's the fault of Donald Trump.
How
And
many
you
more
don't believe that.
I'm not saying I don't believe that.
And since you don't believe that, because you're not irrational, right? Then you're not going to believe that just because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration, that means it's caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
Can you say that one more time?
So just because it happens under the administration doesn't mean it's caused by that administration.
Let's be honest. No matter what, it's going to happen under any administration. But be honest with yourself and everyone else that's watching your stream. This administration has a lot more immigrants than any other presidential administration ever has.
There's no issue with allowing immigration. The point that we bring up is that,
Alright.
again,
I'm
that
not
specifically
talking
they
about
tried to get past
I'm not talking about
conservative.
just allowing
They
them,
tried to
but
get past conservative border legislation. It was literally written by Langford, who was put in the position of power by Donald Trump. And the reason why Donald Trump didn't want it isn't because it wasn't good policy, but it's because it would have made Democrats look good to agree with conservatives on the border.
I mean,
Understand what I'm
that's-
saying?
I understand what you're saying, but I'm telling you right now, I mean, it is facts that the more people that are coming into this country illegally are not just your average mom and dad and children and aunts and uncles or
So
grandparents.
I do think it's people coming to the country for a better life than typical.
No.
Okay, if you want to change that, if you want to change
really
that,
isn't.
if you want to change that, make the system go faster, because right now it takes 5 to 7 years for people on average to get into the country. If you incentivize people to go through the legal mechanisms by making it take,
that's legal.
if you incentivize people to go through the legal mechanisms by making it go faster, 6 months
No, that's-
maximum.
So
well, then
you're
it
gonna
is-
tell me?
Jesus Christ, dude! I just have to meet you every single time. Do I have to do this every time? I don't want to have to. Okay. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, so if we make the system go faster and we incentivize them to go through the legal process, it is going to be the case that more people going through the process undocumented or illegally, again, not through the asylum process because the asylum process is legal, then it would be the case that more of them would be likely to not be coming here for good reasons because they would have just been able to come through the legal process quickly, right? Or the asylum process. Morelia, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, did you hear what I said?
Oh, I mean, when I'm getting muted, I mean, why do I gotta listen? But yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Brandon, if you didn't hear what I said and you don't respond to that right now, I'm going to kick you from my stream. Is that clear?
You know what, Parker? This is typical Democrat responses.
It's not. I just tried to engage productively with you, but you acted like a child over and over again. Like, actually. You're allergic to facts. You're not listening. You're not trying to engage in a legitimate conversation.
You can say what you want about how I'm acting or whatever. It's fine. Typically,
Yeah, you're acting like a child.
Okay. I mean, likewise, honestly. But in all reality,
How did I act like a child?
what was I doing? Not letting you talk, right? And you're going to call me a child?
No. So the reason why I said you're a child is because
What are you
when
doing?
I muted you to ensure that we had a productive dialogue, what you did is you didn't listen to a
Okay.
single thing that I said.
So
And you're
your
like, oh,
productive
if you
dialogue
muted
is
me, I don't have to listen to a single thing you said. After, again, I was doing that to establish
this way.
productive flow of the conversation. And see how you're cutting me off right now every single time I speak?
Well, I'm trying to answer your question. Your productive dialogue is what?
In the
Allowing
middle of my
process to go-
sentence. Front, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Front. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much.
All right. So your productive dialogue is allowing people to come in faster, correct? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
What
was telling
about-
you
what about
that I
this?
want people to be able to come in faster so that
look at
less
all
people
the
are
people
going
that
through the process undocumented are going to be coming here for the good reasons. So it makes it easier for our border patrol and it makes it easier for the people who are coming to the country.
That's fine. I
You
hear
can't
what
stop,
you're
by
saying.
the way.
I hear what you're saying, but can you hear me out, or is that
Yes.
not possible?
It's possible.
Is it? All right. So when you're telling me that you're trying to make the process faster, but it's all these younger people that don't even have kids, they're typically younger than 25. Yeah, they might have kids. Who knows? But in all reality, you're back in the day, or people that are actually trying to get to our country, they're actual parents, grandparents, and whatnot, trying to make the benefit of their family in the future. And what's going on right now? We're allowing people that are more than likely have no family, they're just here, and then when they get here, they're just stirring up big problems. I mean,
No.
no,
Lies.
they are. I mean,
So
it's
undocumented immigrants are less likely to
sorry,
commit
but it is
crimes.
fact.
So undocumented immigrants are multiple times as likely to commit crimes than natural-born U.S. citizens, right? Violent crimes, 2 to 3 times less likely to commit them. Property crimes, 4 times as likely to commit them than natural-born U.S. citizens. So this idea that undocumented immigrants are at such a great likelihood to commit crime is ridiculous.
Yeah, obviously, I see people in the comments like, what is he talking about? No family? Yeah, obviously, everyone comes from a fucking family.
Riches,
but
thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much.
we're not here for all the right reasons.
So
I mean-
again, can you give me any statistics that indicate that?
Statistics? Yeah, I mean, you can go look at fucking CNN and all that type of
CNN,
stuff.
that's not a source. That's just you
Oh,
just
that's not a source?
you just naming
No,
off.
that's a source.
No, you just named off a random news source. You didn't actually reference a particular source as it relates to what you were saying.
Go look it up. I mean, how many?
Yeah, go look it up. How about you go look
How
up that
many
you're
illegal
wrong?
immigrants are
Wait,
coming
how
in?
about you go look up on Fox News that you're wrong?
Go look. How many illegal?
Go look at
immigrants-
Fox News. You're wrong.
Can I not finish my sentence?
No,
or is
because
it-
go look up at Fox News. You're wrong.
Right. So I'm a child, right? That's typical. All right.
Yes, you are a child.
Okay. All right. Well, what's the point of me trying to tell you what to go look up, and then you want to sit here and tell me no, I'm wrong? So.
You are wrong.
Okay.
look it
well,
up.
What's the point of sitting here and trying to have a conversation about something when you're not?
Because you're not acknowledging that the same thing that I'm doing right now is exactly what you're doing. So I'm showing you how. You said that I'm childish for doing exactly what you just said. So I think it's hilarious that you'll say it's childish whenever I do it, but you won't say it's, or I mean, ever, but you won't say it's childish when you do it. Joshua, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry for the middle of my sentence to interrupt at the beginning of yours.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
Sorry for the middle of my sentence to interrupt the beginning of yours.
No, you're good, dude. I mean, I'm just sitting here actually trying to have a conversation, but obviously it's never going
No,
to go.
you're not. No, you're not.
I'm not.
Yeah, you're not. Type of 1 in the comment section right now if you think Brandon is not here to have a genuine conversation. Type 1 in the comment section if you think Brandon is not here for a genuine convo.
Well, how am I supposed to have? All right, whatever. All right, that's cool.
Look at this. He's going to run away now.
I'm in your live. I mean, obviously, there's going to be more people in your live that are going to agree with you, but that's cool.
There's a lot of people there.
Well, obviously, like I said, we're in your live, right? Your stream, what you get paid for pallet management and all that
You
shit.
think I get paid by Pallet Management? I have no affiliation with Pallet.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So do you think I'm paid by the Democrats?
Who knows?
You think so? Possibly?
Good assumption. 100%.
Possibly, yeah. The Democrats, they pay me very
Well,
handsomely.
how about this? That's a good impression.
Wait,
How
so
about
can I ask you a question?
ask you one?
Why didn't they invite me to the DNC then?
Why didn't they, or why did they?
Yeah, why didn't they? Appreciate the hearts.
Who knows if they did or didn't? I mean, who
They
knows?
didn't. I never got an invite.
Who knows? I mean, prove it then. That's all I
Prove
gotta
it.
say.
I can't show you all my emails, but I didn't get one.
Well, then I can't prove.
Wait, I
that-
didn't go. I didn't go. That's it.
Go right
I
there.
would have
gotta-
went.
I take your
Peter,
word.
thank you so much for the $100 from the DNC. Can we get some W's for Peter in the comment section right now? The DNC is giving the money early. Thank you so much, Peter, for the $100 from the DNC. Ariel, thank you so much for the subscription. Let's get some W's for Peter in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. What were you saying?
What exactly are you gonna? What's your reason for voting for Kamala?
Kamala, because she hasn't been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. Right, plenty of things. She didn't say it was okay for her to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because she quote unquote owns the place. She didn't say that she would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You know?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. Her policies that she had as attorney general in California wasn't so great. Let's be honest.
Can you name me one?
Well, I mean, it's the way that she kept a lot of people in prison for.
No, can you name me a policy that she did?
I'm not going to name a policy, but there's
Because you
things.
don't know one. So her policy was so bad, yet I can't name you a single one.
All right, there you go. You got me on that because I don't sit here and do that. But when I look at statistics and who's actually going
Gene,
to
thank you for the $3 for being paid. For being paid by the Democrats. Thank you so much. Paid by the commies, actually.
I'm sorry.
Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for the $5 from the RNC. Thank you so much. Stop educating the uneducated. Okay, I'm sorry, Trump. Benny, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, Trump.
Brandon skips civic classes. What's civic classes?
I should stop there. You know, Trump said to be quiet. He's going to pay me off.
He might, right?
It'd be in his best interest.
I don't know about that, but
You know, the RNC should be paying me to stop. Yeah, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. That's so real, dude. Maybe they'd win with young voters then. Rachel, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much. From Brandon's mom, thank you so much.
all right. Well, I mean,
Andy, thank you for the confetti.
obviously this isn't going nowhere. Never does with any of the people that you allow on to have a discussion with, I should say.
It does go places. I've gone places with plenty of people.
You got plenty
CD,
of followers.
thank you so much for the $6.60. Gene, thank you for the $3.
I mean, people believe in what they want to believe in. So
Yeah, and you know how many people have changed their views because of coming on this live?
I honestly wouldn't say many. I
Really?
think-
Type a 1 in the comment section if you've changed your perspective due to coming on this live. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Well, you just got removed for community guidelines, but watch this. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I mean, so realistically, I would have preferred to vote for RFK. But my main issue with Kamala currently is that why, now that she is now the front runner for the Democratic Party, she wants to put forth all these day one initiatives. and yet she currently holds office. Now, I understand that the vice president, as a role, does not have hardly any power. They're, second to the president. However, the president is also a member of the Democratic Party. So why is it that the Democratic Party together would not want to push forward her policy and get that ball rolling to say, hey, this is what we want to do for the country. Let's move. Let's get it done.
Congress.
Let's prove to America that she's the one.
Yeah,
And
Congress.
I just haven't seen that kind of movement.
Congress, and they've done plenty of things. So there is a particular plan for what they're going to do in one administration and then another. And you understand that when there's a different set of people in Congress, there's going to be different abilities for them to do stuff. Like,
Absolutely.
again, for example, things that she did with her position of power, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and it brought us the $35 cap on insulin. Trump's was not enforceable. This one is. And she was the tie-breaking vote of that.
So I am not 100%, but I'm against the side of like renewable energy because when it comes to things like nuclear can push us so much further and so much safer. It's
expensive.
It's expensive to get started, but
Yeah,
it's
that's actually my main
fear
critique of
mongering.
it. Sure, there has been a lot of fear mongering. I actually do agree. There's been a lot of fear mongering. Now, nuclear can allow us to help pivot until we get like better nuclear based ones because we currently have fission. Mike, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. In some future world where we possibly get fusion, that could be the thing that we transition to. But again, that could help us transition to other renewables like solar, wind, tidal, things that are a lot more consistent long run in terms of pricing.
Right. Now they could push forward like thorium reactors to help mitigate our spent fuel storage.
Yeah, no, I
just-
thought the same thing. But like, the point with that is that that takes like decades for you to build up the infrastructure for that. So if you're for an infrastructure bill, well, the infrastructure bill actually did build up some of the nuclear power plants in the United States. But again, the point is that it's actually it is expensive, and that's one of the main critiques that people posit as it relates to it.
Yeah. The other big issue I have is the current state of media, in that no one is really given the full story and accurate.
Sure, we should
accurate
keep our
feedback.
we should keep our critiques relevant to like the presidential candidates because like I agree.
Right.
Like,
And so I'm trying to keep it there. I'm also not trying to cut you off. But I hate using CNN as a reference, but you've got CNN, posting two sides of the same coin with everything being positive about Kamala, and then everything
so much for
being
the
negative
subscription.
about.
Did you know that
Trump.
they had negative stuff about Biden? Brooke, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Brooke.
Well, yeah.
So why do they
there's-
have negative stuff about Biden? If they're only okay with everything that's on the Democratic side, why? Appreciate the hat mustache. Thank you so much.
Well, they are Democratic owned, as are
Appreciate it. I see. Thank you.
a vast majority of.
But Joe Biden is Democrat.
Yes, but he's also a.
Mickey, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Mickey. Can we get some W's from Mickey in the comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App.
I mean, it's Biden as a whole. I'm not in the camp of the election was completely fraudulent. There were definitely instances in several states that weren't reported that are now coming out of there was election fraud, but I would assume
No,
that
there
there's-
wasn't sufficient election fraud to overturn the
No,
election.
not
There were
wide-
60 plus court cases, 34 of which were Republican. None of them indicate sufficient evidence to overturn the election.
So, what I'm not saying is that it wasn't widespread, and I would say that in most elections, there is going to be some form of foul play somewhere by
just
somebody.
not sufficient to overturn the election.
Right. So, I'm not going to say that Biden was not voted in. He very
Jessica,
well.
thank you for the $5.
He very well was.
Wait, so why do you want to vote for someone who actively tried to undermine our American democracy?
I mean, well, we're also not a democracy; we're a republic.
Did you know what's the contradiction between a representative democracy and a constitutional republic?
God, it's been so long since I've been in fucking high school.
They didn't tell you that in high school because there isn't a
I promise they
contradiction.
did in our government course my senior year.
They didn't tell you that there's a contradiction between the two because there isn't. Because we're both a constitutional republic and a representative democracy.
Right, representative democracy, not a full democracy.
Yeah, no, we're not a direct
Not-
democracy, but we're a
yeah,
representative
not by
democracy.
popular vote, but our representatives can choose to vote opposing to the popular vote.
So you mean electors? So they typically don't.
Yeah,
It's
it's
definitely
typically
frowned
not.
upon to do that.
It's-
So the idea is that we do elect in our representatives, and then our representatives act based upon our interests.
My bad. Sorry, I got a random notification.
So do you think it would be okay to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when Trump didn't win? Okay, well. All right, let's get this next person up here. They left. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people, y'all. Yo, what's the power to you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Again, everyone, we are simply just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. All right, all right. Let's try this next individual real quick. All right, give it 1 second. Follow me here if you haven't already all the way. Or if you have not already, by the way, y'all. Because we did just get the main account back, everyone. I'm very thankful to be back on the main account. You can also check out the rally video that I did just post. I went somewhere near me and I edited a video of me debating them in person. You know, it's a podium.
I'm 20 out. How you doing?
Voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just have a kind of question. I'm curious on your take on it. I know, didn't you major in economics?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Kamala Harris, they're trying to pass a bill about her doing 25% tax on unrealized gains. How would that help the economy?
It helps us pay for things that are going to benefit the middle class in terms of the child tax credit. And also, we already do unrealized taxes. Like, for example, did you know that property tax is unrealized tax? Because you haven't realized the gains. I mean the value of your property, yet you're still taxed on the value of it.
Would that not cause like large corporations to like liquidate some assets to be able to pay for their unrealized gains?
This is for an individual's wealth, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's for corporations' wealth. So would individuals have to liquidate some assets? Yeah, sure. If they would need to.
So, but
The tax isn't like super high, so it's like.
Well, it's individuals making over 100 million. Would that not be like a big kind of hit to, the market?
Yeah, it's going to be a really big hit to the people who own yachts. Really, really sad. Really sad day for the yacht owners.
Well, to the market, in general. That's
no. I don't think it's going to be a big hit to the market. No.
Interesting. Okay, that's kind of all I really wanted to ask you, man. I was just curious. I was just reading on it.
Sure.
All right,
appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be a detriment to the market. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Because then it becomes an expectation. And then we know that, like, given that there's, like, a sell-off, that it doesn't necessarily mean that there's going to be much of a change in price because the expectations didn't really shift much. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 21.
You voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
If you look at the statistics in the running of Democratic presidents versus Republican presidents.
Is there a
There's
way you can get close to your mic? Your mic is kind of bad.
I'm sorry, is that better?
It's like really bad. I don't. Are you using headphones?
Yeah, I have my AirPods in.
Yeah, it's your AirPods.
Okay, yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, you kind of sound like a scuba diver. He's got a mega mic.
How was that?
A lot better.
Okay. So, as I was saying, if you look at the statistics between Republican presidents and Democratic presidents, there's a clear difference on the middle class. Democrats are known to destroy the middle class. It hasn't existed in the past, since
The 80s?
Clinton? Yeah.
No, that's the 90s. No, the 80s, actually. And you want to know what happened in the 80s?
What happened?
Trickle-down economic policy.
Okay. Go into depth. Explain.
Yeah, so wages used to increase with productivity, but since the 80s and the adoption of trickle-down economics, right, it hasn't. So, like, trickle-down economics basically eroded the middle class.
How so?
Again, because it stagnated wages as it relates to productivity.
Okay. Let's go. All right. So, why I am voting Trump, the main reason. Look at his accomplishments in office. A lot of people underestimate him. He's a businessman. Our country is a business. I would
Name
rather
me
have
one
a
good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies.
6 bankruptcies.
Yeah.
He's a billionaire. How is he not a good businessman? His Trump
Because he
towers-
inherited $400 million from his dad. And if I invested
Can you
$400
turn
million,
that $400 million into
no, he doesn't have 7 billion. If I invested $400 million right now into the S&P 500, by the time I was Trump's age, I would have almost $10 billion. Okay, it's like 9.6 billion. Okay, so S&P 500 did better than this guy. He bankrupted 6 times.
Like I'm
Okay?
saying, look at his accomplishments.
What happened to Trump Vodka?
Look
Trump
at his
steaks.
accomplishments in office.
Trump University.
His accomplishments in office prove he is a good businessman. And our country is a business, whether the people in the comments like it or not. We are a business. We're the biggest business in the world.
Can you tell me what a business is?
A business that invests in other countries, which we are doing now.
Can you tell me what? Can you define business?
A store or a locally owned or somebody owns a business, right? If they have
Oh, okay. So if a store is the government like a store?
no, a government is.
Oh,
not.
okay. So then what's a
Our government-
business?
Our government businesses all the time they invest in other places.
No, what's a
right?
business?
A business is anyone selling anything. That is a business.
Yeah. So our government, what do they sell?
Aid,
Aid?
money, oil.
Who do they sell it to?
Right now, we're giving millions and millions of dollars to NATO.
That's not selling something. That's donations, genius. Now, so can a charity. A charity does that
And we
same
also-
thing.
we sell
So
all
we
the
would
time.
be
That's
better
the
defined as a
We
we
export
would
a
be
lot.
better defined as a charity than we would be defined as a business because it would be for profit.
But our exports.
But a business is a business, Parker.
So how are we not a business if we're exporting at a high amount?
We're not a for-profit business. There's not a for-profit like sort of.
So it's still a
idea.
business.
No, because it's not for-profit.
How is it not for profit if we're bettering ourselves?
Because it is the case that the government isn't the one trying to profit; it's for the people. So
And
you're
the
not
people like
understanding.
the
It's an entity outside of the context of the government that is what's going to benefit, which is exactly what a nonprofit is. Can you tell me what a nonprofit is?
Non-profit, they do stuff for no money. A non-profit,
No.
the word-
So they get paid still. They just don't do it for profit. Now, I wouldn't consider
That- no
them
money,
a business, but if you say like a non-profit business, you're just using business in a non-colloquial usage because we typically mean for profit. Now, again, name me one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies.
I can't.
Okay, so why are you relying on his businesses and his business knowledge to determine whether or not he'd be a good president when you have no history of anyone who has 6 bankruptcies being a good businessman?
Because he is a good businessman.
That's an
He's-
assumption.
it's- If you turn,
What tells you he's a good businessman? The $400 million inheritance daddy he gave him?
and then he turned into 7 billion.
I could turn it into more by putting in the S&P 500 and being his age. It would be again 10 billion.
That's guessing. There's no guarantee to that.
There's not a, yeah, what do you mean? It's 6% growth per year, putting the initial investment in. You can calculate this. Look up investment calculator, type in
It's still
400
not
million,
guaranteed.
give it a
Things happen
6%
all the
growth.
time.
Over the past 50 years, there's been a 6 to 8% growth in the S&P 500.
Would you have known that if you were born at the
that's
same
what
time as
happens.
Trump? Would you have known that? Were you born at the same time?
Yes, dude.
If you deal with the same economy-
I was born when Trump was born. So real. What type of question was that, dude?
It relates. You were saying if you got the same inheritance as Trump right now, which is that can't relate at all because you didn't get it in the same time period. Trump was under a different economy when he got the 400 million than you are right now.
Yeah, it was easier to make money. You want to know why it was easier to
I
make
don't
money?
disagree. It was
Because
easier
there
to
was
make
less
money.
capital investment that existed within those sectors. So the proportionality of investments that have higher profitability, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, would be higher. Right now, when there's more competition in the markets, when there's more companies that have more information, less asymmetric information, there's going to be a greater level of competition. That's just the nature of today's reality. Okay? If you already have that much money, you can make a shit ton of money from it. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. He did not work for his money. He inherited it. He didn't work for his businesses. He inherited it.
Saying he didn't work for it is ignorant.
He didn't work for it. Wait, what's up with
How
your
so?
profile
How
picture,
did he
dude?
not
What the
work
fuck's
for
in
it?
your profile picture? What the fuck, dude? Weirdo.
What?
Fucking weirdo. What a gross person, dude. All right, let's go these person to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. What was it? It was a... Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. He's like disparaging people who have Down syndrome. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
I just want to say one thing. I am voting for Trump, but that I'm sorry, but that last guy was he was an idiot. But
Okay, so why are you voting Trump?
Just what he's done with our country the last time he was in office. Did a lot
what?
better than Biden and Harris were.
Can you name me one policy, economic policy, that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Yeah, I did cut quite a bit of taxes for us. And when I was working under Trump, I did have a lot more money in my pocket. That's for damn sure.
So the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, most of it did not go to the middle class. Most of it went to large corporations and rich people. Not only did most of it go to large corporations and rich people, but it is the case that it added $1.9 trillion to the debt, only added 0.02% to the annual GDP, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard. But it also, I appreciate, it also specifically, again, most of it went to people who are rich. So why do you think that's effective? Why do you think that's good policy?
It didn't. My personal experience, I'm no way, shape, or form rich or anything like that. But I definitely, like I said, I had a lot more money. I've noticed the difference between my paychecks when Trump was president versus Biden was president. So just the administration.
Did you know real median wages are up right now comparative to, appreciate the boxing love, thank you so much, 2019?
I mean, median wages can be a little bit up, yeah, but that's
Real median wages, accounting for inflation. Real means accounting for inflation.
okay. I
You
mean,
can find this from the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
counting for inflation, though, I mean, wages can go up, but there's still inflation, so it doesn't it's not worth the same amount.
Yeah, I understand there was inflation, but again, what I'm telling you is that you get paid more given the inflation. Right? Median working wages weekly are slightly higher now than they were at in 2019. Did you know that?
Yeah, but you may get paid more now that basically because of
Real
there's
means
input.
accounting for inflation.
I understand that, but you're raising the wages, accounting for inflation, but it brings it back up to where we were at before.
So when I say real wages increase, that means wages increased minus inflation. So it still increased from its original point, even minusing inflation.
Okay. Yeah, no, I understand. Now I understand what you're saying. No, I get that. I mean, obviously, wages are going to go up over the years. That's just how it goes in general. When companies
Okay,
get
so
bigger,
now wages are better now than they were then. So did you know there was global inflation? There was inflation in Africa and Asia and South America, Central America, literally all around the world. So why is it specifically caused by the United States?
I mean, I would say a lot of it has to do with COVID, to be honest with you.
Okay, so if it relates to COVID, well then why do you blame Biden for COVID but not Trump?
I won't go into other details because I don't want to sound like a crazy person on here. So, but no, I have my reasons for
Like what?
believing
Just tell
that.
me. It's fine. You can if you sound like a crazy person, well then maybe you should change your views.
No, because
If you
I'm
don't want
gonna
to sound like a crazy
crazy
person, there you
to
go.
you.
I got you.
I'm gonna sound like a crazy person to you.
Well, then it's okay to hear my reasons why I think you're a crazy person, right? It's good to progress your belief system, right?
Yeah, I get it. I mean, my big thing was a lot of it had to do with. I mean, yeah, Biden and Kamala and everything like that. A lot of people will say that the economy is a lot better now or whatever because obviously it's gone up. It grows every year, but
Real GDP has gone up every year. So real median wages didn't go up every year. It is up now from 2019, but it didn't go up every year. Like it stagnated, if not went down a little bit, and then it recovered. But like real GDP has been going up this whole time.
right. And what about the most recent? I don't know too much about it, but the most recent, they said they were lying about 800,000 jobs created or something like that. What was up with that?
No, people are lying when they say that. They're not lying about it. There was a revised number because these numbers are predictions. And the final numbers aren't even out yet. So the numbers they have right now are still predictions. Not only that, but again, there was a 500,000 job revision under Trump's administration. Did they lie about 500,000 jobs? No, it's just an adjusted revision. People just
Okay.
don't understand economics and they're lying about it to create a political narrative.
Okay.
Because it sounds convincing. Like if I were to hear that, but I didn't have my understanding of economics and knowing that these are estimates and that this happens all the time, that would be convincing to me. Be like, oh, why are they lying about this under the Biden-Harris administration? Are they trying to hide something from the American public? Like you know, everyone thinks that, but like I don't think that that's good reasoning, and people are clearly like they're exploiting people's like lack of knowledge in this area.
Right. And what about I mean, what is Harris gonna do for the middle class tax wise? I mean, what does she have
Yeah,
in
so
place?
she wants to decrease taxes on them by increasing the child tax credit and the income tax credit, specifically for people who make less. So the child tax credit, she wants $6,000 for the first year for each kid, 3,600 until through them being 5 years old, and then until they're 18 years old, you get 3,000 per kid.
Okay, but how is she gonna lower taxes?
I just told you the child tax credit and the earned income tax credit.
But that's not really lowering taxes.
It
It's just
does.
the
It
tax
lowers
credit.
their tax. Yeah, the tax credit lowers your tax burden.
Okay. Well, Trump does want to do $5,000 per year until you're 18.
No, they gave no policy to do that. Trump has not talked about it at all. Vance said one time in an interview he'd like to see the child tax credit go to 4,000, maybe even 5,000. Him saying he wants to see it to go up to that high does not mean that it is for every single year. Because again, we have 6,000 for the first year under the Kamala Harris presidency. Ryan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you for the superpower. Thank you so much, Marcus.
And I personally think they would bring on that $5,000 tax credit up until you're 18.
I don't see any
you
reason.
paid any
They would have
taxes.
been if they were doing that, they would have been explicit with that already. And anyways, Trump has been lying about tax cuts anyway. Trump said that he was going to get rid of income tax and replace it with tariffs. That would destroy the country. Right? He would literally isolate us from the global economy. Not only would he isolate us from the global economy, but it would cause a massive increase of the taxes on the middle class. Because it would the increase of consumer products, goods prices, like that specifically affects the middle class and the lower classes more because they spend a greater proportion of their income on goods comparative to the rich.
But wouldn't it come back to the United States and they would come to basically like a settlement in the United States, like manufacturers in general coming from across the country? If tariffs were put on them and then they decided, okay, it's going to be cheaper because he's going to put tariffs on the other countries.
There would be, not only would there be greater demand for all of the American goods, but it would also be the case that we would have less of a supply from goods worldwide. So it would cause big issues.
We just need to ramp up our manufacturing.
You understand that that's not just something that you can just do like that. And it's also, even if we did ramp up our manufacturing, that wouldn't even be enough. If we had more than the highest level of manufacturing we've ever had in this country, it still wouldn't even be enough to even get close to like leveraging that, or I mean to flattening that cost.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's 100% true, but...
No, it is, because tariffs quite literally increase cost of goods.
Well, I know what they do. They increase cost of goods. It basically forces them to find something cheaper. I mean, if...
No, it forces them to find something cheaper than the good plus, say, 85%.
Okay.
Like, if your goods became twice as expensive, you would demand less goods, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
if you would demand less goods, that means less profits for those companies. That means they produce at a smaller margin in terms of how many they produce. That means that the cost of their goods goes up for exporting to the United States. Not only that, but it would make it so that they would place tariffs on us, their countries, devaluing our goods going to their countries. So American businesses would get hurt too.
Okay. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Tariffs are a terrible idea.
I mean, I've seen they've worked before, but
when
during the last Trump administration,
they didn't work. Then no, that hurt American farmers. American business was suffering because of that. That trade war did not help us. Getting rid of tariffs would benefit the United States and would push them to do the same.
How did it hurt American farmers?
Ryan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Ryan.
By not allowing their...
Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Because their goods that they export into China become less valuable.
Why do we need to export farmers' goods into China, though?
They decide to do that. Appreciate that you're amazing. Thank you so much, because they make money doing that because people from China want to buy their goods. You understand there's a global market, right?
Well, yeah, a lot of it's due to... Sorry, hold on. A lot of it's due to...
So these farmers, they should just go out of business, right? Because, it doesn't matter, right?
No, I don't agree with that. I just know a lot of them should make their money in the United States versus exporting overseas. I mean...
You could say you'd like them to do that, but that doesn't mean that, we should force that to happen. You should say, you should buy American goods. Just go choose to do that yourself, but don't force people to do it, because that ultimately hurts people who can't afford it.
I get it. And what about the, what was it? I don't even remember anymore. I think it was like $25,000 for a down payment.
For specifically new homes.
Taxes?
No, it doesn't increase taxes. It's gonna increase the price of new homes to incentivize companies to produce more of them, right? But it's not gonna be more less affordable for people because they get the $25,000 subsidy for new homes. So it's the unaffordability of the price increase is going to be offset by the subsidy. But the subsidy produces the higher price specifically to produce more homes. So when the subsidy is removed in the future, there's going to be a greater supply of housing, which would keep prices down. In the long run. Does that make sense?
I mean, I guess, but you would think that because right now I'm living in a area where it's kind of small, but it's going to get bigger because they keep building more subdivisions and everything like that. But what I see is more houses being built around it. It's a more populated area. Prices are increasing in general. So I don't really see how it's going to drive down. I get it. Supply and demand is the reason why prices are up. But you establish different areas, the prices of houses are just going to keep going up. I mean, that's how it happened. I lived in California almost all my life, and houses just went extremely up because they kept building. So that it didn't do anything for having more houses in California.
No, so having more houses as greater supply would have downward pressure on prices. More houses is the only way to fix the issue. Can you tell me how you would fix it?
Fix the issues of houses.
House
I wouldn't necessarily fix the issue of housing because it in a way, the prices of houses, you want your investment to go up, right? You don't want it to stay the same price. You don't want it to drop or anything like that. So I think housing prices going up is a good thing. But what I think is the whole rate situation, and I know the presidents obviously aren't in control of the rates and everything like that, but that's more people's problems than a down payment. I mean, you give someone a down payment for $25,000, that ain't getting you shit because they can't afford the payment, you know? So I personally don't think it's a smart thing because it's just giving people $25,000. Obviously, we're just going to have to pay that in taxes anyways.
Yeah, so you're going to pay taxes, but that doesn't give everyone. It's first-time home buyers.
And there's quite a bit of first-time home buyers that are going to take the bait.
Okay, and that's going to create more homes. Appreciate the live on air. Thank you so much. I don't think you understand how how economics works. If you created a more demand for that good, that creates a larger incentives for suppliers to produce that good. Okay, there being a greater supply brings down, right? If there is going to be lesser demand when you remove the subsidy.
Okay, so they would remove the subsidy then.
Yeah, in the future, there's going to be a point where they remove the subsidy. But at that point, it would be more affordable because there's a significantly greater supply of housing.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know they were planning on removing it.
Okay.
So I guess that's my issue.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Again, everyone, please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey there. 27. How are you?
Are you voting Trump?
Indeed so.
Why so?
Personally, I like his policies around economics, border, and the police force, I'll call it. So I guess
wait, are you driving?
No, I'm in my driveway right now.
You're pulling. You were driving. He caught himself there. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, basically, yeah.
Why so?
Really, to me, Parker, it really just comes down to the values of a conservative versus Democrat. It really would. I'm not here to discuss Trump ethically as in his character, because I know Kamala Harris. Yeah. Ethically, he's not a great guy. I'm not going to.
Yeah, but isn't that a good enough reason to not vote for him if he's a very terrible person?
I would say yes, but
yeah. So what values? I'll ask you what values.
Well, it's really, to me, the border is pretty important to me. I know I've been looking into Kamala Harris. Her pitches to fix the border issue. To me, it really just comes down to how would I say it?
Hello? What is this guy saying, chat? What just happened? Hello? Okay, it comes down to me talking to another person. Okay. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We were just looking for some debates. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. All right. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, Crimsy, thank you so much for the 8-month subscription. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay, this person's not here either. Let's get this next person up. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone's trying to get to 1 million likes, y'all.
1 million.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, bro? I'm 24.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Cause I feel like when he was in office, a bunch of I feel like Russia wouldn't have done whatever they're doing.
What
if,
tells you that
Trump was in office.
specifically? Delightfully. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Delightfully.
I don't know because he had. I feel like he had better foreign connections than
Like what?
Biden
Like
does. I feel like he like communicates better with him.
Can you give me an example?
I don't know, like going to North Korea, like talking to them.
But what did that get us? Calling him Rocket Man, is that really good communication?
Yeah, but he went
Yeah.
out over there and had like a conversation with them.
Yeah, so? Did it get us anything?
I mean, it could have stopped something. if
What
something
did
went
it
to
stop?
life. I'm just saying, like it could have bettered the.
It could have? Did it?
We don't know.
You don't know? So then that tells us that it was useless. It was a photo op.
It's behind. They're not gonna tell us everything that they said in the meeting.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like there's some shit they probably talked about that they're
Yeah,
not gonna tell.
yeah, but if you have no evidence of this, well then how can you know it was effective? Okay, he left. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only sending guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone keep tapping that screen. So get to 1 million likes real quick, y'all. 1 million likes. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes real quick. Share the live as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on? I'm
Are you
20.
voting Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Yeah, I would say the biggest reason is because, I have traveled around the world, and I kind of what the other guy said about kind of the total idea of like, morals, I guess, supposedly, kind of like what are the values of conservatives compared to, the values of...
Can you give me an example of any of those values?
Absolutely. So, I've been to 37 countries. I'm currently living in Europe, and the number one thing that I see, though, is that when I go to...
Are you voting in the election?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yep. So when I go to countries such as Poland, Warsaw, that have more right-wing, governments or mayors, I see no homeless people. I see no drug problems. I don't see as much crime. The crime rates are a lot lower. And these are also cities that don't believe in, massive amounts of immigration, right? There's a lot of, cities that I've been to in the U.S. that are democratically run, right? New York City. You go around the streets, there's people, doing feces in the subways,
I have a
right?
question. How about their access to guns?
Access to guns? Yeah, you can have guns in Poland.
Yeah, so there's no restrictions?
There are restrictions, but they're less than the U.S. And actually,
they're less restricted than the U.S.
Sorry, they are a little bit more strict, but they do have guns here.
Okay, so if they're more strict, well, then are you saying we should have more gun control?
Yes, we should.
Oh, okay, more gun control. You said people are quote unquote doing feces.
Yeah, well, what I meant to say
where?
is people are obviously when you go. I've been to New York. I went to New York with my girlfriend.
Wow, so there's like two places in a really big city where that's happening.
I've been to Los Angeles. I've been to San Diego. I've been to Detroit. I've been to a lot of very Democratic-run cities, right? So, I go there.
Name
there's
one big
homeless
Republican
people.
city. Can you name one big Republican city?
Yeah, for sure. Warsaw, Poznan.
I'm talking about in the United States.
Miami.
Miami is not red. It's blue.
I mean, obviously, Miami is 76% Hispanic, and the majority of people there do support, right wing ideologies.
No, they're blue. You can look it up.
Miami. I mean, what is the stats on that though? I mean, how blue are they compared to most big cities? Right. I know in the U.S.
Okay, you could say
cities,
compared. I asked you for one big red city. Can you name one?
Okay, I would say Miami is has a pretty big population of red voters.
Can you name one big Republican city? I'm asking majority Republican.
I can't. I don't know that off the top of my head, but I can tell you of a lot of them across Europe that I know.
Okay, so just because,
I guess
so
for
like
you,
again,
though,
you could say big cities that are blue.
Have you been to some of these democratically run cities? I mean, my question for you,
Yes.
here's my point, right? Here's why I'm voting for Trump, right? The reason is that the things I care about are clean streets, women and children being able to walk around the streets safely without having
So you're
drug
pro law and order?
problems.
You're pro law and order?
Oh, absolutely, of course.
So
I
why are
do
you
believe-
voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
Okay, that you like to bring that up a lot, but that wasn't my point, right? What do you
No,
see
but that
in
was my
Democrats-
point. So do you want to respond to that? Mary,
Yeah.
thank you so much for the $47 on
believe-
Venmo.
what
Thank
do
you
you-
so much, Mary. Can we get some
do
W
you
Marys in
believe?
that comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $47. Thank you so much.
So what do you believe the Democrats are going to do to clean up our streets, right? That is the things I care most about, right? When I
Yeah,
go to
social
Europe,
services
I go
to increase quality of life and standards so that people are less likely to do those things in the first place.
Okay, why don't they do that in any of the cities that they have? Have you been to Los Angeles? Have you been to San Diego? New York?
I live in Los Angeles. So
Okay,
you
well,
you
you know
understand
that
in
you-
Los
have you
Angeles
been to
they
Europe?
are
Have you been to
actively
Europe?
in Los Angeles they are actively doing things. You understand that, right?
Okay, well, it's the worst place I've ever been to in my life, dude. Like I went there and it's absolutely
LA
crazy.
is not the worst. What are you talking about?
Brother, but I'm saying I live in Europe, dude. I live in a right-wing city, right? Warsaw, right? I live in
Cool,
Warsaw.
cool.
Poland.
Good for
There are
you.
no
Good for
homeless
you.
people. Of course, but my point is that
Wait,
is
I
most
guarantee
of
if
the
I looked up
Democrats-
right now, there are homeless people in Warsaw.
Google it. Probably way less than there are in
Wait,
Los
you could say
Angeles.
way less, but that doesn't mean that there's not homeless people.
Okay, but a way less amount than there is in Los Angeles. And the thing is that I see this, right? I'm a very
So do
logically thinking guy.
people go to LA that aren't from LA though? In order
Yes.
like in these circumstances, so then how can you blame it all on LA? Also, you could understand that get in a place where there is extremely high pricing for housing because so many people want to live there. A lot of people won't be able to afford the housing.
Okay, then what's wrong with Switzerland then? Geneva, Zurich, right? Like all these different cities. My point
These
here
aren't
is I
these aren't
understand that,
right wing
right?
cities.
Yeah, but Swiss people are pretty right wing. Maybe not in Zurich or Geneva, but
I don't.
lots of
Yeah, so then
cities-
the one you just mentioned isn't very right wing.
Okay, Warsaw,
And also
Poland, right?
a bunch of non right wing places are very very safe as well. Like the Scandinavian areas are very safe.
No,
Yet
they're
it is
not.
the case.
No, they're not. No,
You
they're
think
not.
it's not
Have you been to
safe?
Scandinavia? I've been to Denmark and bro, they are
You
not
think
safe
Denmark and
places.
Sweden
They
are not safe?
immigrants. They're not as safe. No, they are.
wait,
there are
wait,
some
so
places, but obviously
Can
Stockholm.
you give me
right?
can you
There
give
are
me
very
any
dangerous
evidence that
parts.
immigrants are more likely to commit crime?
Yes, ever since immigration started, mass immigration started.
No,
in
I want
Sweden,
I want like a study.
Women are more likely to be raped.
I
or
want
sexually
a
assaulted.
study. I want a study that indicates that immigrants are more likely to do this. Okay, we'll give him a second, everyone. While he waits to do this, everyone. All right, and then we're gonna also compare it to the U.S. violent crime rate.
The what is the Democrats doing to clean up our cities?
Wait,
That
I
is
have
my
a question. What is Sweden's crime rate for
I'm not sure, but I don't know
for
if
violent
it's in Sweden
crime?
very much.
So to let you know, it's 1.1 cases per 100,000 inhabitants. In the United States, it's 370 cases per 100,000. So I think
Okay.
it's hilarious that you said they're not a
The
safe
same
place.
country that you
It is
guys
one of
clown
the
for not
safest
closing down the
countries in the
borders.
on the planet. One of the safest countries in the planet, and it is more left wing than we are here in the United States. So I think it's hilarious that you
Okay,
sat
it's
there and you were
left-wing.
like, "Oh my God, their crime is so high," yet it's over 300
say that.
times. It's 300 times safer than the United States.
I
Jesus
never said the United
Christ!
States- Parker, you're not understanding me. I never said the United States was safe, right? But most of the United States majority cities are run by
Wait, what-
Democrats. So
Okay,
whose
okay.
problem is that, right? If Sweden is so much safer, then why are the U.S. I'm not talking about Democrats in Sweden. That's great, right? I love that. I love that they have clean cities, and that's my biggest, most important
Yeah,
thing, right?
Poland also has a
But
higher
what-
violent crime rate than does what's it called? Sweden.
U.S. No, they don't.
No, than Sweden.
Okay, that is possible. But what is the U.S.? That's what I'm asking you, right? So that's great. You're saying the U.S. has worse crime rates, but most of the cities in the U.S. are run by Democrats. So why are our cities so
Wait,
much
wait, wait.
unsafer?
Actually, I think it's ironic that you say that it's because they're Democrats when Europe is more left than us, when Sweden is more left than us, when
Well, it
Denmark
depends
is
on
more
what
left
part.
than
In
us.
Serbia,
All these places that I can
Romania,
mention are more
Hungary.
left than us, yet it is the case that they have lower crime rates. So again,
Okay.
you just saying it's because
You
of the
can't say most
politics.
of Europe is
Wait,
left.
Bryce. You saying it's because of the politics is not backed up by the data. It's something that you're saying because you feel like it, and it's anecdotal completely.
I've asked the
So
question
stop
3
sitting
times, you
there
haven't
and
answered
stop.
it. You haven't
What
answered it.
question have I not answered, genius?
What are the Democrats doing to improve the safety in our cities, and why are the cities in the U.S. so unsafe and so dangerous compared to lots of cities across the world? That is my question. And what are the Democrats that are in place, in charge of these cities and the policies? Why are they not safer places to live? Why are women and children not comfortable? Why are women not comfortable walking around?
Lack of caring about social safety nets. Also, guns. There is a lack of basic amenities that people need. So inequality, people in poverty, gun ownership, people like Trump, like non-unifying culture in terms of Donald Trump, right, being a part of American politics and literally getting people to hate each other. There's people who are there's plenty of issues that exist in the United States. Now, I think that instead of acknowledging this, you're just trying to pivot away from what I'm saying here. So I'm going to ask you a question. If you're so pro law and order, why are you voting for a guy that is a convicted felon and has a history of violent sexual abuse?
Nice diversion there, but before I answer that question,
Wait. You said you care about crime and you care about. Wait. Hey, Bryce, I answered all your questions. Now
Well, you didn't.
answer my
What are
question,
Democrats doing
or I
to
will,
improve
or
the
I'm
safety
done
of American
engaging in a
cities?
conversation with you. Okay?
What
I just
are-
asked you a
okay, I
question
will
after
answer your
answering
question.
multiple of your questions, Bryce. I answered multiple of your questions. I sat here and did it. Now answer one of my fucking questions.
Okay, so I'll answer your question, but I want you to answer my next question. Okay.
Okay, I
So
will answer your
why am I
question, but can you
voting
answer
for
mine?
A convicted felon, right? That is a good question.
A
I
convicted
understand
felon
that.
and a person with a history of violent sexual abuse.
The reason I'm that can be different, right? But obviously, the reason why I'm voting for him is not because I think he's a great guy, because I think he's going to have the most benefit towards the country, right? I'm not some humongous Trump supporter, but I believe the
But
outcome.
that's not pro law and order. It's not pro law and order. Not only is
he's
it
able to run for president, how is he able to run for president then? If there
Wait,
is there a
because
law
the
forbidding him from running for
the
president, then
Constitu-
what's the law and order?
Oh, okay. Do you think that someone like Hitler should be able to run for president because the Constitution allows it?
Yes, because the Constitution allows it. That is the foundation of
So
these
you
countries,
think
right?
you think you think Hitler should be able to run for president if he were alive today?
If he wants to run for president, then yes, because the Constitution allows him to. Do you not believe in the Constitution?
I'll disagree with it there, and so does Trump. Trump says you'd pause the Constitution.
Okay, maybe that's so, right? But the question is why would I vote for Trump? Okay, but Mike, can I answer your question or ask you a question? What are the Democrats doing to improve the safety of our cities?
mine, but go for it.
You asked, yeah, I answered it. But what are
No,
the
you
Democrats
didn't.
doing to improve the safety of American cities, right? Because my point here,
I
biggest
told you
point is
multiple
when I
things:
walk-
addressing poverty, addressing homelessness, in terms of increasing social safety nets to ensure that people have better living conditions, decreasing access to guns for people who are in certain situations in which we consider bad, like say violent sexual offenders. Violent sexual offenders shouldn't be able to get access to guns. So if they shouldn't be able to get access to guns, they shouldn't be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes.
Okay, but the Democrats have been in charge of some of these cities for years now, like lots of years, right? Including Los Angeles, right? In those cities, when I go to other countries, right, maybe Democrat or Republican or not, I don't care, right? If I go to a city and I see children are able to walk around safely, women are safe at night, I can walk around at night any part of the city and be safe. That is the type of life that I want to have, right? And that is what is most important for me to have access to in American cities. So my biggest point here is what are the things that the Democrats have improved on in these majority-run Democratic cities that have had power?
Okay.
for
So
20
all those
years,
places that you're
right?
referencing have stricter gun laws. So maybe it's the access to guns. Maybe it's the lack of mental health care in this country. because
That
people
is the
can't
problem.
afford it.
I agree. That is a humongous
Okay,
problem.
so universal health care that includes mental health care, restricting guns more, trying to ensure that it is the case that people have broader social safety nets so that when they're in situations where they would be needing of things, they have access to basic amenities that they would need. Those are things that are going to best decrease the likelihood of these particular things happening.
Okay,
Those are
increase,
things
but
that
I
they've done in
have-
other countries that have been able
your
to
city-
decrease it.
Okay, you're right. But how long has your city been ran by Democrats?
I don't know how long LA has been.
Okay, rough
right.
estimate. Right? What's the
Also,
rough
Bryce,
estimate? I
Bryce,
mean,
you
pretty long
understand,
time, right?
Bryce, respectfully, how long have countries or not countries, counties around the United States been Republican yet they still have high crime? Okay, so it's not what I argued to you earlier is it's not political, right? As it relates
Right.
to Republican or Democrat that reduces crime, it's policy that reduces crime. So what
agree.
policy are you telling me you support that reduces crime? Because Donald Trump said he would pardon the people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers. That's not going to reduce crime. That's not pro-law and order. You're voting for a violent sexual abuser, someone who's quite literally been convicted of 34 felonies. That guy's a criminal. That's not pro-law and order to vote for a criminal who has a violent history.
No, I get that, right? I definitely, I mean, obviously, I don't think that's right. Of course not, right? I am a pretty logical thinking guy, right? And I'm not saying he's the perfect guy, but I do believe, obviously him and his teammates or whatever you want to call them, I believe the policies are going to be better, right? But I agree with you 100%. I think there needs to be a lot better mental health. Like, for example, right? When I walk around these cities, there's lots of aggressive people. When I was in New York City, I saw girls running for their lives, right? And you're coming from someone who lives in Europe. Like, that is not known of, right?
Yeah.
you
So
see
again,
people-
if
like that is unknown, right? So for me,
okay,
it's like, hey, what-
totally. If you're pro-police, well, then why do you support Donald Trump, who wants to literally pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers?
Okay, I don't know why. I mean, I don't agree with that. But I also hear a lot of Democrats
Because I don't have an issue. I want to reduce crime. I think crime is a big issue. I want to. Wait, so Bryce, I will call out political violence across the board. Right? I will
Okay, I
call
love
out
that.
political
That's
violence
perfect.
from the left. I'll call out political violence from the right.
Great.
I'm not in support of political violence. I think that in this country we have the ability to use our words, right, to affect change that way more effectively than we would through the context of violence, right, in the
Right.
United States.
Of course.
So
I
obviously, I think it is the case that I would condemn that in any scenario that we can point to here, and I would advocate for pro law and order type ordeals. But that means that no one is above the law, and it also means holding corporations accountable, holding pharmaceutical companies accountable, holding the military-industrial complex accountable,
Right.
holding all of these different companies that have taken advantage of the American middle class for decades. Okay, that's what
Right,
we
of
need to
course.
do. It's not just law and order, right, for people who are committing those types of crimes or for people who are homeless, right? It's law and order for everyone. Okay? Tommy, thank you
Yeah,
for the
no, I
dollar. Thank
agree
you so much.
100%. Absolutely. I mean,
Okay,
can
that's
you
not
agree-
like a
I like
Republican
what
or
you said
Democratic
about-
thing.
No, of course. And I don't think it is either. I think the problem nowadays is it's so, I get it, right? It's always going to be Democrat versus Republican. But obviously, I think the most important things is actually fixing, the cities, right? The streets, making sure there's safety across the entire board,
And,
right?
and I
'Cause
think
do
Kamala
see
Harris
countries-
cares about that, right? She's
And
been
I'm
a
not
prosecutor. I
saying she
appreciate the
doesn't.
Galaxy. Thank you so much. Appreciate
Right.
Sale. She's been a prosecutor. She cares about those things, right? Donald Trump
Right, of
doesn't
course.
care about those things because he's actively committed those crimes.
Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe so. I think I'm not going to say anything about that. That might be true. But for me, though, is like I want to actually see things change, right? I want to see, mentally ill people in the streets who are on, drugs and stuff be taken in for treatment, right? I do believe in that. I think that people who are caught violently, for example, in different countries.
I don't think that just because someone is on the street and someone who has a mental illness, right, should just
Okay,
be put in
Parker,
prison
but
or
that's
should
those
be
people, right?
have to
When
go
you're
through
a girl- when you're a
rehabilitation.
girl-
No, listen.
when you're a girl and you're
What you're not
alone,
understanding is
that's scary.
listen, Bryce. Right, if someone is like being like a nuisance, if someone is specifically like literally like going up to people, touching them, invading their privacy, right, doing
Right.
stuff like that, that person, regardless of whether or not they have a mental illness, we are going to say should be limited from being able to do that. That's harassment.
Absolutely, of course.
Right?
And I'm glad you agree with that because, that is super important.
so,
Right?
so again, I agree with rehabilitation of people, and I think it's a travesty that in this country we spend more money on criminals and rapists in prison than we're going to spend on people who are homeless in America, on people that need health care in America, on people that need child care, on people that need basic amenities that in other countries they have access to, but here we don't have access to in this country. I want a country of rehabilitation. I want a country that provides for the people at the bottom of our society in terms of class, right? So that we can have a more equitable society, so that there is a broader set of opportunities. I'm like a pro equalizing opportunities, equitable opportunities. That's what I'm for. Social mobility. Let's increase that shit. Now, we don't have that in our current society right now, and that's what I would advocate for. And Trump isn't advocating for that. Trump doesn't care about workers. Trump doesn't care about the people. He wants to get out of prison. That's fundamentally what he cares about. Right? And you should see this from the left or from the right wing. Jack, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Jack.
I can't, obviously, I don't know. I think you're obviously way more educated, right? This is your thing. This is probably your career, right? So I can't sit here. I'm not going to sit here and try and argue with you about facts, right? Because I know for a fact that you are going to beat every single person who comes on here in facts, right? That's true. But what I can say is I'm a very logical guy, right? I go to different countries and I see cultures. I see the way people act. So I try to make the best logical decision, And unfortunately, I'm not confident that the Republicans are going to be able to fix this, fix the situations and things that are important for me as well. I'm not going to say that either, because the problem is every city, right? Every place I go in the U.S. is just, it's not a place I would want to raise my family, right? That's why obviously I don't live there, but I think I'm glad you do agree with some of the same things as me, right? Like rehabilitating people. I 100% agree with that. I do agree with stricter gun laws. That's super important for me as well. I think obviously after everything that's happened, I think that's important. So that is some of the things I disagree with the Republicans, of course. But yeah, it was a good chat, man. I mean, I think that was my main concern, was just kind of, the safety of the cities and the safety of the people. So I really enjoyed it. And I hope that I brought some awareness to you about, that not everybody on the Republican side isn't like, hates rehabilitating people and stuff like that, man. So really good chat, man. Nice meeting you.
Appreciate you coming up.
All right, see you, man. Bye-bye.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Are you voting for Trump?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Oh, I can't hear you guys very well. Let me get my earbuds in. Sorry.
For sure. All right. Everyone, in the meantime, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. Follow me here if you haven't already. Mary, do you hear me now?
Yeah, I'm getting my earbuds in. Sorry about that.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump because, you were saying the issue of how he doesn't care for anyone, or he only wants to be president so he can get out of jail. That's not the truth. He's been going on for our country for many years, and this whole being a convicted felon is all a bunch of trumped up charges that the Democrats are changing or trying to change the law so that they can convict him because they're afraid of it.
No, that's completely not true. So they didn't change the law so that they could convict him. The changing of the statute of limitations for civil courts in New York had nothing to do with him. And over 2,000 people submitted cases and held their abusers accountable with this particular change in statute of limitations law in terms of the civil courts. It was predominantly used by members, by people that were affected by members of the Catholic Church.
Of the who church?
The Catholic Church.
Oh, the Catholic Church. Believe that. Well, they need to be on having charges against them themselves. I look at it this way. I wouldn't invite him to dinner because I wouldn't want him sitting around the table with my kids. Okay, but I do know that he's a good.
You wouldn't want
businessman.
Donald Trump sitting at the. Okay, wait.
I wouldn't want.
If you wouldn't want that, why do you want him president?
Because he's a businessman. The country is a business. It needs to be run that way.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Yeah, the ones that keep going.
Can you name me
how do you
one?
think our country keeps going?
Can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
For years and years.
Can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Donald Trump.
Okay, I'm asking for someone other than Donald Trump.
Nice try. You asked for one, I gave you one. I'm pulling this on you now.
No, ma'am. You know that's not what I'm asking for because that's a presupposition.
Okay.
You're like
let's-
presupposing that he's a good businessman.
Okay. Did our country thrive? He got rid of NAFTA, so that those who are importing had to pay as well as we have to pay to export. Okay, that brings money to our economy. Okay, it brings money back into our country, which is necessary for us to be able to run because we're so upside down.
Wait, so what did we replace NAFTA with?
With a different agreement with Mexico and Canada.
Well, yeah, but what was the agreement's name?
What was the agreement? What?
What was the agreement's name?
What was it stating? Is it that there's the importing and exporting between these three countries is equally?
No, what was like
affordable?
the name of the trade agreement?
I don't remember the name of the new one.
Okay, can you name me
It's still
anything that
called
we?
NAFTA?
Can you name me anything we traded?
It's not about what we've traded. It's about the obligation to or not pay.
Wait, can you name me a single commodity we traded?
I have no idea. Do you understand?
Okay, so
what
you
I'm
don't know
saying?
the name of the USMCA and you don't know a single commodity that we traded.
I guess I don't.
So then
It
I
looks
don't know
like
why
it's
you think that it
relative.
was a good. So why was it a good policy?
Because NAFTA from Clinton let everybody import things with no charge and no fee. There's no tariff.
Yeah, that's a good thing. No tariffs is a good thing.
Okay, why? Because the product is cheaper
Because
to sell here.
Yeah, actually,
So-
because
so
it,
their
yeah. So
imported
the
products
reason
that
why
they
it's
don't have to pay to,
the reason
to
why no
import
tariffs
are less expensive than our
Ma'am.
own items, so that we can't afford our stuff and we can buy everything that comes from other countries.
No,
is that
ma'am.
correct?
No, ma'am. What it is that it makes the cost of goods for consumers higher, and it also creates an incentive for them to put tariffs on us, which not
They
only
had
hurts
tariffs
American
on us
businesses,
anyway, even
not
though
only
we
hurt
get
not
them.
only hurts American businesses, but also hurts consumers here at home.
So the fact that they pay nothing, but we have to pay to export is no big deal. Is that how you feel?
Actually, so we are the ones who are paying in the consumer prices.
Okay, so how? Okay, now let's get beyond. Let's go into. Okay, what? Tell me. Can you tell me anything about Kamala that would make me change my mind?
Yeah, so she hasn't been held civilly liable of sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. She's not racist. She's not a misogynist. She specifically advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. The Inflation Reduction Act was the tie-breaking vote on, and it had the $35 cap on insulin for seniors, right, which she wants to expand to everyone in this country, and she wants to cap pharmaceutical costs out of pocket at $2,000 for everyone. She wants to eliminate medical debt by specifically getting rid of the effect it has on credit. Right, she's going to work with states with that and help Medicare negotiate drug prices to go
I missed
down.
something. Okay, I'm asking you to stop. You have to talk over me. I'm listening to you, but I missed something you said about the get rid of medical debt.
Yeah, so she wants to get rid of the effect on medical debt, specifically by removing the effect of credit, the effect of medical debt on your credit.
Okay, I can get behind that. Okay, I'm willing to listen. Okay, I don't need you to talk over me when I need you to stop because I'm curious. Okay, I'm not a fan of hers. I'm not comfortable with what's happening at the border. I'm not comfortable with how Biden has run the country. She's not the elected president. Okay, she shouldn't be afforded automatically the platform to run for president because she didn't go through the pre-election to get there.
So did you know 80% of Democrats are satisfied with her being president, like the presidential nominee?
That's the Democrats,
and
because
2/3.
she's the puppet.
And listen, and 2/3 of the Democratic Party wanted Biden to step down. So most of the Democratic Party wanted Biden to step down and for Kamala Harris to replace him.
Okay, but here's the problem: the Democratic Party aren't the people. We are the people. The Democratic Party wants to do what they want to do.
The Democratic Party is who selects their candidate.
Ma'am, my name is Mary.
I'm sorry,
Please.
Mary.
Thank you.
I was just trying to be nice, but it is the case that that's determined by the party. It's not determined by Republicans.
It's not about Republicans. I'm talking about the people in general.
Yeah, so the
that
people
put-
in the
people
Democratic
that
Party would determine this.
that are okay. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's right. I think the government's too big, and we need to shit can some of it and completely realign the rest of it. Our homeless are in trouble. Okay?
So what part of the
As
government should
California
we
government-
reduce? Should we get rid of the border? Right, because that's
No,
government.
No. I'm talking about the
Should we get
size
rid of
our
the police?
government.
Because that's
I'm talking
government.
about Okay, I'm talking about
that's
the
size of government.
Okay, we don't
Wait,
need
police
as
are a
much
size of government.
regulations.
Border
We don't
patrol
need
is
it
size of
everywhere.
government. ICE is a part of the border patrol, right?
Is this how you get the one up on your guests? Is that you just don't listen when I'm asking you something?
What's your question?
Okay, yeah, now I can't remember because I'm too damn old.
I'm sorry. Sounds like Trump.
Yeah, well, maybe. I'm a Trump supporter, and I appreciate you telling me some of the things that she said she has to offer. I don't see much of it happening or even going to get a foothold, because what stops us from doing the things that we need to do for our country is the Senate and the Congress. Okay, it's fighting back and forth. It's all partisan. It's every this side and that side. If we could just come together, it would be great. And I don't think she's the one to do that.
I think right now
I don't think Trump is either. Quite honestly.
Yeah. Okay, you could say you don't think either of them are, but who's better? I think it clearly is Kamala Harris, because it is the case that Donald Trump is not unifying us because he's making
not unifying us
conspiracy more
because there's no one
prevalent.
that's allowing us to be unified.
The only way that we can unify is if we have a common basis of fact. If conspiracy is so prevalent, right, like what Donald Trump is perpetuating, there's no way for us to
How
unify.
is he perpetuating?
Election conspiracy, RFK, right? I can keep going.
RFK, because he's supporting him now, is all of a sudden he's a conspiracy theorist?
Okay, RFK has been a conspiracy
Junior?
theorist. And Donald Trump was caught on video talking to RFK before this, literally espousing conspiracy nonsense about vaccinations.
Well, it is nonsense about the vaccination. I am one of the people who should have gotten sick. Okay, it was fucking flu. It was an exasperated flu.
So even Trump didn't think that. Trump said it was more deadly and more transmissible than the flu. We have him on audio recording saying that.
Okay, when you have the man standing right next to him, Dr. Fauci, who literally had gone on TV months and months prior to the outbreak.
Well, apparently he didn't believe U.S. intelligence when Putin, the leader of Russia, said that there was no Russian interference in the 2016 election.
Okay, are we changing
he
the
didn't
subject
believe
now
U.S.
because I'm right?
No, you're wrong.
Okay, no, listen. Okay, let me finish what I'm saying.
Okay, sorry.
Months and months before the pandemic even broke out, Fauci went on and said there will be a pandemic during Trump's pregnancy. How the hell did that come true? Because Fauci was behind it.
You're actually ridiculous for saying that. No, we knew of
really?
coronavirus. Listen, they said that there would likely be a pandemic. We had a pandemic response team that we created under Obama's administration because there was a likely pandemic that would happen in the future. Because in 2008 there was like a close to a pandemic, and with the with Ebola outbreak, they were like, oh, it's likely that there's going to be a pandemic in the future. That's why they created the pandemic response team. And when Trump made it dormant, right, it didn't have the same effect as it would have if it was the case that he didn't throw it out.
Oh, so you're saying if he had kept his
pandemic response team, he would have had a better response to the pandemic because there was already a team set up to deal with this. But he undermined that because he was like, oh, what's the likelihood of there being a pandemic during my presidency? And he thought it was low.
So when he came out and said that chloroquine was the way to go, and everybody told him, shut up, you're stupid, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but it ended up that was the way to go.
What did you say? Say that one more time. Sorry, I didn't. What was the way to go?
I can't remember the name. I think it's chloroquine.
Oh, hydroxychloroquine? No, that was not proven effective.
Okay,
that was not proven effective.
Oh, but how is the? Okay, I'm going to tell you this. I didn't get the vaccination. Okay, and I wouldn't let my children either.
Oh God.
And they're fine, and none of us have ever been sick. My husband had to take it because
Operation Warp Speed
is. Can I finish? My husband works for the government. Yeah. Okay. He's literally works for the government.
He had to get vaccinated
in order to be able to work.
Yeah.
He had to, and he's the only one that's gotten sick.
So again, just because it is the case that he got sick and he had a vaccination does not mean that the vaccine didn't work. For example, someone could wear a seatbelt and get into a car accident. That doesn't
mean
lying?
Ma'am,
can you let me finish? You got mad at me interrupting you, so don't interrupt me.
Yeah, I apologize.
Yeah, thank you so much for the pair athlete. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, what were we saying? I kind of forgot because there was two things that happened.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
We're talking about the efficacy of the vaccine.
Oh yeah, just because it is the case that someone got COVID right after getting vaccinated doesn't mean that that's specifically like that they got COVID is because they were vaccinated. Like for example, if someone is wearing a seatbelt and they get into a car accident, right?
No,
And
he
but
got-
someone
he got-
who's
he
not
got-
wearing it, but someone who's not wearing a seatbelt didn't get into a car accident. That doesn't mean the seatbelt isn't effective.
He didn't get it right after. He got it a year and a half later. Okay, that he contracted COVID from somebody at work. Okay.
Okay,
and
you can. Okay, I
You
didn't
see
get
what I'm saying?
COVID until recently, and I was vaccinated. So
you
it
see,
took
that's
a
what I'm saying.
long time.
I've never been vaccinated. I haven't gotten COVID, and
Well, I promise you, I
well.
promise you, you absolutely can get it. And sometimes
I
people are
believe that.
asymptomatic.
I believe it, but I don't think
Sometimes
it would-
people are asymptomatic, but like it is the case that you can get it, and people who are not vaccinated are at a greater proportionality of getting it.
Okay, well, you may be right, and but I don't believe that's right. I think the chances of being infected are based on your interaction with other people. You know what I mean? I don't I don't think that masks are necessary or very.
We're not saying they're necessary right now, but what
Oh,
we
no,
were
but
saying is that it was
even at the
effective during the
time,
pandemic.
Basically, you're breathing in the if you're sick, you're breathing it right back into your lungs. That's
That makes
a
no
problem.
sense. You can't
Excuse
infect,
me?
ma'am.
Okay,
You can't,
being an
ma'am. You
asthmatic
can't
and a
infect
COPD,
yourself.
If you're wearing a mask,
You cannot
you're breathing
infect
all that-
yourself.
I didn't say you can infect yourself. Okay, what I said was by wearing a mask, anything and everything that you have in your system, okay, that comes out through your airways.
What are you gonna do? Infect
you're breathing
yourself?
it back in.
But what are
No.
you gonna do? Infect yourself?
Okay, no, that's not what I'm saying. Is you're breathing in bad air because of the masks. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So you think you're gonna infect yourself? I don't think that you can infect yourself.
It's not about infecting myself. You're just not listening. You're saying what you want to say. I didn't say.
No,
you
I
infect
don't know what
yourself.
you're saying
I
then,
said,
ma'am.
Okay, if you have a cough, you wear a mask. Okay, if you take it off, you need to have fresh air, correct? But everybody doesn't need to have a mask. I mean, if you're ill, you should probably wear them until you infect somebody else. That I agree with. Okay. Okay, but I don't think that masks were necessary. I don't think the 6 feet apart was necessary. There were a lot of stipulations. Has nobody heard about how they're walking back some of the restrictions? Why it was not necessary? I'm spreading misinformation. You people are seriously. We're having a conversation here. I'm listening, and I'm willing to make amends for what I can understand. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Excuse me?
Would you vote for
I'm
someone
sorry.
held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Well, they should be held civilly liable. It doesn't mean that they shouldn't be running for a job or having
I'm
a job.
asking, would you vote for someone that was
Yes.
held civilly liable?
Yeah, if he does what he needs to do, and I
Okay,
believe
would
that
you
Trump
vote
is
for
gonna
someone
push
held
it to
civilly
take care of
liable of
country.
sexually assaulting a child?
No, absolutely not. Why do you
No.
think he did that?
So why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Okay, why are we talking about only civilly liable? Why aren't we talking about criminally liable?
Because it is the
Because the
case that
statute of limitations, or they can only be held
no,
civilly
because Donald
liable?
Trump was held civilly liable, so I'm relating it to the case. So again, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but not vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Think of that mustache. Thank you so much.
I don't think. Oh, I guess that's not the truth. Okay, I feel like there are things that are necessary to be a part of the public that to be a representative. Okay, how is it that there's so many things that are happening? Okay, and all we're talking about is his personal life. Okay, we're talking about running a country. Okay, tell me.
Personal life, sexually assaulting a woman isn't just personal life. But again, you're not giving me the relevant difference between the two cases. That means you're going to vote for one but not the other. Why would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child? Ash, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I'm vaccinated and never had COVID.
it's-
Yeah, I know. Plenty of people are like that.
I understand what you're saying, and I don't have an answer for that. I just know that this is a person that I would support.
So there's actually no difference between the two, other than the fact that someone is older. Listen.
There's not a big difference at all.
The only difference is the age of the victim. So you're not disputing it based upon the standard of evidence or the likelihood of it being true. You're disputing it based upon your perceived severity of the crime. So you just basically think that
I'm not
raping a woman
disputing it
isn't
all.
bad enough.
I'm not disputing that any of this has happened. What I'm saying is, for me, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah,
negate the
raping a
fact that
woman
he
doesn't
disgraced to run our
disqualify you?
country. Excuse me?
Raping a
I'm
woman
sorry.
doesn't disqualify you for president?
No. Oh, yeah, that's. That's a good question. I really hadn't thought of it, honestly, and I would have to consider that.
Yeah, because like we would say graping a child is like a disqualifier. So why is graping a woman not, right? Like I would consider it a disqualifier. Mitt Romney considers that a disqualifier. That's why he's not voting for Donald
Mitt
Trump.
Romney's a freaking Mormon. Come on now.
You could say
course
whatever
he
you
is.
want. I think Mitt Romney being a Mormon is clearly preferable to Donald Trump being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman.
I voted for Mitt Romney. I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying.
Okay, are you Christian, Mary? Because he's also
Yes,
Christian.
yes,
You're
I
just
am.
you're then making fun of your own religion. Okay, go for
I'm
it.
not making fun. Listen to me, okay? I'm not making fun of anything. What I'm saying is, I was just being a smartass. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think that any it's being held civilly liable should. I don't think it's right. I don't think that any crime against a woman is absolutely wrong. Okay? I guess you have me here. Yeah. I'm kind of without words. I appreciate it.
For sure. All right. Well, I appreciate you coming, Mary. Thank you so much.
Okay, have a good day.
Have a great day. All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1.5 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo Cash App is in the bio, everyone. Venmo and Cash App is in the bio. All right, let's get this individual up here. Someone said, stop playing your game? No. What the fuck? I'm going to play 2K while I debate people. I'm going to dunk on people while I dunk on people in the game. Actually, I step back, hit threes because I have a 3-point shot hunter. Okay, they hit 90 overall, chat. 90 overall my career without buying VC. Let's go. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Y'all, is it bad that I have over 220 hours on 2K just from playing it in the background? Is that bad? Yo, Sharon, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sharon. Yo, what's up? How old are you? People said no. Well, I mean, I just got it recently, so. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. You play 2K? I do. I got it for like $10, chat. I appreciate you, Wiki. Thank you so much for the subscription. It was on some sale, and I was like, yo, let me get this, because I was playing 2K21, like the free version. All right, we're trying to get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We were simply just looking for some debates, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. If you tap that screen, everyone, it really helps send it out to more people, and it makes the lives more entertaining. And also, everyone, it helps us, get a lot of likes, get people in here. So I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it very much, chat. All right, keep tapping the screen. My player, yeah, I'm playing my career. I'm on the Spurs. I got a championship with LeBron. I got a championship with Wemby. And now I'm going for my second championship with Wemby and for my three-peat. Jack, thank you for the $1. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate the subscription, Pen. Thank you so much. We're going back for a three-peat. We got the MVP last year. We're getting the MVP this year. I don't know if I got it the first one. Laker fan? Yeah, I mean, I follow LeBron. I also like Wemby and Antetokounmpo. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And I like watching Curry and Kyrie. Those are like the people I follow. Jordan is not the GOAT. That is like the worst. That is the worst take ever. The GOAT is LeBron. Okay. It's longevity. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Saying Curry's the GOAT is kind of wild. Curry's like top 6 all time. Top 6. All right, I'm trying to get to the next person ever. And I do apologize, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting for Trump? I'm sorry, they have an echo. Let's get this next individual up here. Again, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Derek, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Derek. All right, let's get this next individual up here. What else do you play? I have like a Minecraft server with my girlfriend. Melissa, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. We play that every once in a while. I'm sorry, everyone, it's not going through. Yo, Jack, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much, Jack. I'm trying to get this person up here, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, I'll be voting for Trump.
Why so?
My stance on it is just we've seen Trump's record of a secure border, good economy, and low gas prices, low groceries. And my stance on it is Kamala has been vice president, and she's saying she's going to change everything, but we've seen her record, and
yeah. So can I address this?
Yes.
Yeah, so prices being higher right now happen globally. There's actually a global increase in inflation in Europe and in Africa and Asia and South America, everywhere around the world. Okay, it wasn't specific to the United States, and we actually had the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7.
Yeah. Also, we had no wars under Trump.
We did. So the Turkish-Kurdish war was caused because we left Kurdistan. It was also the case that we ramped up military drone strikes in the Middle East 432%. Trump specifically denied like the blocking of an arms deal to Saudi Arabia when they were committing a genocide in Yemen. They killed 85,000 Yemeni children by starving them to death or bombing them.
Okay. I guess what's your take on like for the future of this country versus like his personal issues, even legal issues? What's your personal opinion on why Kamala is better for this country?
Kamala is better for this country because she is advocating for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. These things she got done. The infrastructure bill Trump wanted never got done. She got it done with Biden. Marco, I appreciate the $30.33. The Inflation Reduction Act, the $35 cap on insulin, something Trump wanted to get done. He didn't have an enforceable executive order. She got it enforced through policy by being the tie-breaking vote for the Inflation Reduction Act. It also had the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and they also had the largest production of any country ever in terms of oil. So we have the most pro-energy policy under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration because he's not a proponent of renewable energies, which builds up manufacturing jobs in the United States and makes us more energy independent. Two things that he says that he cares about.
Okay. One other stance I have is I feel like Kamala failed on the border.
How'd she fail on the border?
Trump had a secure border, so that's another reason I'll be voting.
How did she fail on the border?
Well, there's millions of illegal immigrants coming over. I mean, I don't have an issue with legal immigrants. I'm actually Colombian, full Colombian.
So did you know there's actually less border crossings right now than there was at the end of Trump's administration? According to the Customs and Border Patrol, Border Protection, it is the case that there's less crossings now. That's because of a recent Biden executive order that decreased border crossings by 50%.
And why did he wait that long to make that executive order?
Because they wanted to get it done through the legislative branch. There was the Secure the Border Act that was actually written by a Republican, put in place by Trump, but then Trump opposed it because he didn't want Democrats to look good. Not only was there the original bill that had the appropriations in it, but he said he didn't like it because of the appropriations, the Ukraine funding, Taiwan, stuff like that. Yo, Joyce, thank you so much for the $5. But then the appropriations bill passed. He didn't dispute that. And then there was a solo border bill that just had the border aspect of that border bill. And he still didn't want it passed because he didn't want Democrats to get a win. He's also right now undermining a ceasefire as it relates to Israel and Hamas because he thinks that it would make the Biden-Harris administration look really good. So he's undermining things that he cares about, quote unquote, peace, right? He cares about that. And apparently he cares about the border, right, and border security, but then he didn't advocate for policy as it relates to either of those things that would have brought peace and would have caused border security because it would have negatively impacted his election prospects. So that tells me he doesn't care about the country. That tells me he doesn't care about any of us. That tells me he cares about himself. He doesn't care about what he says he cares about. And that's clear.
So, but it's a known fact, I feel like, that the economy was better under Trump. Is that not true? Wasn't gas cheaper and groceries were cheaper? Everything was cheaper under Trump. Is that not true?
So things were cheaper, but again, that there was global inflation. Inflation happened in Africa and Asia and South America and Central America, everywhere around the world, right? It wasn't a uniquely American phenomena. And plus, we had the fastest recovery from inflation in the G7 thanks to the Federal Reserve.
Hmm.
The Federal Reserve is who deals with inflation.
Yeah, I'm open to hearing the other side. And
My next question, because that was all policy related. Like, the policy is better for Kamala Harris, but so is the character. Donald Trump's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, which is religious persecution. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He says he has sex in common with his daughter. He said yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, and he said it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote-unquote owns the place, and he bragged about it in front of Howard Stern. This guy's a terrible person. Why would you want to vote for this guy?
well, he stands against men playing in women's sports.
What's a man?
He has a dick.
Oh, okay. Are you Christian?
Yes.
Yeah. So does God the Father have a dick?
No.
So is he a man? A father? A man?
He is God. That's all he is.
Yeah, but is he a man? Because every father is a man, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if every father is a man, God the Father is a man, yet doesn't have a dick?
Okay. Well,
So can you tell me what a man is? Because it sounds like you don't know what a man is.
A man is he was born with a dick. Like it's a simple.
Really? Because God the Father was never born with a dick. One.
So you telling me that that men that
Did you know God the
have,
Father was
transgender-
never God the Father was never born with a dick?
Oh my God, that's not relevant. I'm talking
So
about.
why do you accept
men
God's
playing in
identity?
women's sports and
So why do you
having an
accept
advantage.
God's identity as a father and his preferred pronouns being he, him, but you don't accept trans people's?
Because they have an advantage over women in sports, and that's not fair.
Okay, so that doesn't mean that you dispute
That's
their
a no
identities.
fact.
You could say that you would prefer trans people to be able to be in these sports, given that they have similar biological anatomy, right? In terms of if they've had multiple years of HRT or they haven't gone through a male puberty, then they should be able to play, right? And if that's true, right, well, then that's not limiting trans people because there are trans people that haven't gone through male puberty, and there are trans people that do not have many biological differences because they've been on multiple years of HRT. And there's no reason to restrict those people from playing in sports. Also, can you name me one women's sports team?
Volleyball. I mean.
No, one woman's sports team, like the name of a sports team.
Oh no, I can't.
So then don't tell me you care about women's sports. You also don't care about women's rights because you're voting for a guy that's undermining women's rights and their access to abortion. So you don't care about women's rights. You're voting for a guy who has a history of misogyny. You're voting for a guy that is held civilly liable of sexual abuse, right, against a woman, by the way.
Yeah.
And yet you're telling me you think that trans people are the problem? I think the problem is Donald Trump walking into the changing rooms of naked teenage girls. It's not trans women. Trans women aren't going to hurt women, right? Trans women are women. Okay? You know who's at the greatest proportionality of hurting women? Cis men, right? So people say, oh, but they can portray themselves as trans women and then get into these bathrooms. Well, right now they can portray themselves as trans men and they can go into these bathrooms. Did you know that? Because trans men are more masculine presenting than trans women, and trans men are biologically female, right? So based upon your view, if they should go into the women's restroom based upon their biology, well then trans men who are significantly more masculine presenting should go into the women's restroom. So right now, under your worldview, it is the case that, again, trans women, right, would be put at a greater likelihood of harm, and women would be at a greater likelihood of harm because, again, it's not allowing people to go based upon their gender identity. Think of the hand art. And also, again, the gender identity of God's okay, though, but not the gender identity of trans people, apparently. Even though Jesus taught you to love your neighbor. And there's nothing in the Bible
Well,
that
I mean, I
condemns
do.
trans people.
I don't have a problem with trans people at all. I'll talk to them and.
Yeah, trans identity is actually supported by Christians.
But I don't
okay?
agree with their.
Actually, Christian ideology supports trans people, but a lot of Christians don't. And once the Christians realize that their own ideology is actually trans inclusive, right? I think more people are going to be accepting. Now, thank you so
I
much,
didn't
Benny.
know.
I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you so much, Benny, for the $20. Thank you.
So what would you say to independent voters?
What would I say to independent voters? Kamala Harris is the best choice for you. If you want a future where we have a more likelihood of being unified, if we have more likelihood of talking about the substance on policy, vote for Kamala Harris. Don't vote for Donald Trump, who tried to overthrow the government. Don't vote for Donald Trump, who's been held civilly liable of sexual abuse. The reason why we have to talk about these aspects of character is because his character is so damn bad. Now, let me ask you this question. Would you let someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child be a gym teacher? They give you the hand art.
No.
So if you wouldn't let them be a gym teacher based upon a civil lawsuit, why would you let Donald Trump be the leader of the men and women in this country, even though he has had a civil lawsuit indicate through 9 people unanimously determining that he sexually abused Eugene Carroll, a woman?
Well, I think they weaponize the justice system. Let me ask you this: do you think
How do they
Trump-
weaponize the how do they weaponize
Do you
the justice system?
Because do you really think Trump would have been tried for all this shit if he hadn't been running?
Wait, I have
for
a question.
president?
If they weaponize the justice system, how did they have medical records, therapist notes from 23 years before filing that indicated that the therapist wrote down that Eugene Carroll was sexually assaulted by Donald Trump? Because again, Eugene Carroll told her therapist, and the notes identify that from 23 years prior to when they filed it. So from 1996. So again, if it was a political move, how come, again, prior to them having any knowledge about him running for political office, would there have been these therapist notes?
I can't answer that. I haven't done my research on that yet.
Okay, but those therapist notes are really good reason to believe that there's no political motive. Okay, because again, the political motive wouldn't make sense given that, again, this is from like 23 years prior to 2019 when they filed it.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm open to debate, and I mean, I enjoyed it. I learned some stuff, so.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up. Thank you, the Rockstar. Thank you so much. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
We'll all have a vote, which means any one of you could be the guesser.
All right, everyone, tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It helps get it out to more people, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Are you voting for Trump?
I actually didn't mean to request, but
You're good, don't worry.
I love your live.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sabrina. Thank you. Thank you. I am looking for people who are voted Trump. I really do appreciate that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I think he gives us the best chance to get out of this world chaos that we're going through with foreign affairs. It's a terrifying time. Yeah, that's the primary reason, along with some economic factors. But yeah, I'd say that's the main reason.
Okay. So can you name one economic policy that Trump influenced to get past that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Yes. So the price of oil and gas, especially what consumers are paying at the pump. I know early on in the Biden administration, that's all
not a
really,
policy, by the way, and also that wasn't caused by the Biden-Harris administration.
It is a policy though, because they banned federal drilling under the
So
Biden.
actually, that was brought back, and we actually had more permits accepted on federal lands now under the Biden-Harris administration than we had under the Trump administration. Plus, there's more oil production right now than there ever has been throughout American history or of any country ever.
But if you'll hear me out, do you know why that was brought back? It's because they ran. It's because the Biden-Harris administration ran on policies, or ran on ideas that said that they would implement policies which would eliminate federal drilling. They did that. Prices skyrocketed, in which they had to.
No, I didn't have a relation to the federal drilling aspect. They thought they could cut that because the prices were fine anyway. But then there was an effect on global markets as it relates to oil. So Trump signed a deal with OPEC to cut their production, and the Russia-Ukraine situation led to us getting less Russian oil. So that's specifically what led to the economic conditions in which we had higher gas prices. It's not specifically the federal lands.
Yes, but
Aline, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aline. Thank you so much.
But along with the amount of regulation that has entered the industry after they took office. I feel like that, along with
Like what regulation?
Well, I work in the industry actually, so as
So
far
you'll
as
be able to tell me exactly what regulations, right?
well, no, I'm 21 years old, but
Okay.
starting out. But I can just see its effect. I mean, just talking with people in the industry, as far as cost of construction, federal permits, everything is really just kind of slowed down as far as the energy sector goes, in my opinion. Maybe not renewables. I'm sure that's, a
Yeah,
different.
there's been the largest investment in renewable energy ever under the Biden-Harris administration.
Yeah, no, and that's a whole different argument that I'm not gonna die on that hill. But regardless, yeah, that's my whole spiel is I want a safe America, a safe world, and a strong economy. And so that's where
So
I'm
you want
at.
a safe world and a strong economy. So you're pro law and order.
Yes.
So why are you voting for a criminal over a prosecutor?
That's a good question. I don't believe that in any other circumstance other than him running for president that Donald Trump is a criminal, personally.
He's a convicted felon and someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
I believe that. I don't think that he was. I don't think that's deserving. I think that that's what the laws say, and so yeah.
You don't think that being held legally responsible for sexual abuse is reason enough not to vote for someone?
I don't know enough about that case, but unfortunately, no. In this circumstance, I think it's the fate of the country.
Okay, so would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
No, I wouldn't.
Why not?
Because I have morals and values that don't align with that.
Okay, so do you have morals and values that don't align with sexually assaulting women?
Correct.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Because I don't. Well, one, I'm not completely convinced that he did. First of all.
Okay, so you didn't dispute the case with the child where they were held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child, but you did dispute the evidence of the case as it relates to the sexual abuse of a woman. Now, can you tell me the name of the woman who got assaulted?
I know nothing about that case.
So then why do you dispute it?
Because I haven't seen the facts and I haven't seen anything to back that up other than speculation.
So why don't you dispute it with people coming across the border committing crime in this country? You don't dispute the court cases relating to undocumented immigrants or documented immigrants committing crimes. Appreciate Ken Fay, thank you so much. But you do dispute them with Trump?
I'm confused.
You don't dispute them with the people that you want to engage in putting in prison or law and order, because again, is the case there's not enough law and order right now. But with Donald Trump, you do not trust it. So you trust the law and order with everyone but Donald Trump, and that's exactly what I mean. You're completely contradicting your worldview when you don't apply this law and order to Donald Trump. You're putting him above the law. He's not a king.
That's a logical fallacy, though. You can't
What's
just
the
put
king?
that.
I mean, what's the logical fallacy?
The logical fallacy is that you're identifying one specific issue and saying that if my values or if my morals don't align with that specific issue, then I can't vote for that candidate.
Live on air. Yeah, so obviously, wait, you said you wouldn't vote for someone who's held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman.
Yeah, I mean,
So if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Because I don't believe that he did.
So again, you don't dispute the case as it relates to the context of a child, but you do dispute it with a woman. So would you vote for Donald Trump if he was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Held versus proven. What? I'm confused. What's the?
Okay, Arkansas. You think I'm paid by the DNC?
I don't know who the hell you're paid by.
So then why are you saying that comment section?
You're on here every day, talking a bunch of shit that I don't think you know most of the crap you're even talking about.
Really? What do I not know about Arkansas?
I mean, anything, most of the stuff you talk about, all you talk about is that Trump's, some kind of sexual predator.
Appreciate the galaxy.
There's
Thank you so
no
much.
proof of any of that.
Yes, there is. Can you
No,
name me
there's
the victim's name?
Do what?
Can you tell me the victim's name?
You tell me the victim's name.
I know the victim's name. Now tell me.
Tell me her name.
I can. I'm just seeing if you know anything about the case.
There's no proof.
So her name is E. Jean Carroll. You don't know any of the evidence in the case because you don't know who the fucking victim is. Okay. So what are you talking about? Also, that person left, by the way. I don't know why they left. So again, why do you think I'm paid by the DNC? Hello? Arkansas Joe, are you there, man? I think they're running away, chat. So if you're voting for Trump, make sure to send a guest request right now. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Arkansas Joe is leaving. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Hey, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
Hey, Parker.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so? They left. Lol.
Why is that? Because the 4 years he was in office, the country was running excellent.
Okay. So can you name me one economic policy that he influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people?
Tax cuts for everybody. 1.9% inflation. Closed
So
borders.
the 1.9, so the tax cuts specifically added 1.9 trillion to the debt. Most of the tax cuts went to people who are rich, and it only increased the annual GDP by 0.02% a year, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard.
Ask any normal person walking down the street if they had more money in their wallet this 4 years. That's your answer.
Okay, so I don't think they had more money in their wallet when it was literally during COVID, because we needed so much economic stimulus and relief because there was not much money in people's wallets. Secondly, as it relates to this, I think it's ironic that you guys blame everything on COVID, right, and say that you don't blame Trump for COVID, but you do blame the Biden-Harris administration for global inflation. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. Related to COVID. So it's like ironic that you blame the Biden-Harris administration for COVID, but you don't blame the Trump administration for COVID.
Okay, well, let me stop you right there. You're saying all you blame. That's.
I said you're blaming them.
No, I didn't say one. I didn't tell you
Thank
one
so
word. No. I didn't say one word about any of that. I just told you the facts. Why you asked me why it was better, and I told you. And then you said you classify everybody as having the same thoughts and opinions.
No, you literally just said that you think that it is related to the Biden-Harris administration.
You want to listen
You
to me?
just
I didn't
said that.
Sir, I didn't say one word about the Biden.
Thank you so much.
I didn't say one word about the Biden. You asked me why I was voting for Trump, and I gave you an answer. I didn't say one word about Biden.
What was the answer you gave me, sir?
I told you. You asked me why I liked it.
Thank you so much.
And I said 1.9%.
Yeah, so you're attributing it to be caused by him. Okay, do you think the inflation is bad right now? Because again, you are attributing the low inflation to be because of Trump and the high inflation to be because of Biden. Am I correct with that assumption?
It was 1.9% the year he left.
Was that because of Trump?
Yes, and last year it was 41%.
So no, that was because it was during COVID and we had low stimulus to the economy because of COVID. Not only that, because it is the case that would reduce demand, but prior to COVID, literally in 2019, right, or 2018, it was the case that there was 2.9% inflation, the same level as what there is right now annually.
2%, 2.9% right now.
Yeah, no,
joking.
there is 2.9% right now. Yes,
You're joking.
Kelsey, thank you so much for the $42 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kelsey in that comment section right now? Thank you so much for the $42 on Cash App.
2.9% right now. Is that a joke or are you serious?
That's not a joke.
Have you gone in the grocery store lately?
Dude, I'm just telling you what the overall inflation rate is. Yes, I have though. Think of the cap.
Okay, everything has tripled what it was before. How's it 2.9%?
2.9% annually. It's the rate of increase in pricing. That's what inflation is. So when I say that inflation is 2.9%, that doesn't mean prices have only gone up 2.9% since Trump's administration. What I'm saying is annually this last year it's 2.9%.
Okay.
That's the same rate it was under Trump's administration.
You're funny.
You can find that from the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Okay, you're funny.
I'm not making a joke.
Is gas the same as it was when it was under Trump too? Right now, is that what you're going to say?
No,
next?
right now it is more expensive. But the reason it's more expensive is because it is the case that there is again less stuff that we're getting from Russia and from OPEC. Okay, mostly Russia, because Russia was completely cut to zero due to the fact that they invaded Ukraine.
Why do you think they invaded Ukraine?
I think they invaded Ukraine because they're expanding territory into places that were previously owned by the Soviet Union.
Mm-hmm. You want to know the real reason?
Yeah, tell me, Force Wielder. Hiya, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Hiya. Thank you.
The real reason?
Use the Force, Luke. Use the Force. Tell me how long it's going to take, Luke.
The real reason why Ukraine or Russia invaded Ukraine was Putin took out 200 biolabs that was in Ukraine.
The biolab conspiracy bullshit.
Yep.
Okay. dude.
200
Hey,
biolabs.
Patriot. That's a conspiracy, dude.
Is it?
Yes, it totally is.
Why do you say that?
There's no evidence supporting it.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
of course you believe in the QAnon conspiracy bullshit. Your name's Patriot MD. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Let me ask you, since you have all the facts, here's a simple question for you.
Go ahead.
I would bet you $1 million.
I can't make bets on live, but go for it.
Okay, I would bet you anything. Your house, your car, everything. You have zero idea of what has been going on since 2016. Inauguration Day, 2016.
Inauguration wasn't in 2016, genius.
Yeah, Trump's inauguration.
It was 2017. I hope you know that.
Yeah, January 2017.
Yeah.
You have-
Sorry
you
to break that to you.
Yeah, you have zero idea what
I have
first-
zero idea, even though you just got the name wrong or the year wrong. My bad.
No. Here's another bet for you.
Go for it. So wait. You said I knew nothing, but I just got that right. You got it wrong. Teresa, thank you so much for the $4. The subscription for 4 months. So it seems like you owe me your house, your bank account, everything, right?
No, here I'll make you a bet of any amount. I would bet you $1 million.
I actually can't do it on live. I was just trying.
But even if you lost, I wouldn't collect it from you. I would just rub it in your face. You could not tell me who the sitting commander in chief is right now. You have zero idea.
The sitting commander in chief is Joe Biden.
Yep. Huh? Is he?
Yes. So do you think it's Donald Trump?
I guarantee you, I would bet my life that if you watch you can watch it on YouTube, Trump's inauguration, the military would stand behind him on a podium.
Wait. So do you think Joe Biden is not the commander in chief? Who's the commander in chief?
Joe Biden is not even alive. This is an actor.
Okay. Who's the commander in chief?
Donald Trump.
So Donald Trump is responsible for the border, for Russia invading Ukraine. He's responsible for inflation.
Nope.
But he's the commander in chief.
No. Okay. So since you're a genius.
Wait, but he's the commander in chief. So everything that's going bad right now, it's his fault.
That's the first question everybody says when I try to debate them about this. They think I'm a Looney Tune.
You are a Looney Tune.
No. So you automatically assume that under every single circumstance, the president and commander.
Do you see everyone laughing, dude?
No. So you assume that. No, seriously.
If he ignores it, it won't be there, Chet. If he ignores reality, it just won't be there. He'll be right. He's right in his head.
Do you assume every single time that the commander in chief and president is the same role?
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Okay, so what does the commander in chief do?
I ask you a question. Do you think every single time the commander in chief?
I think the president is
is the same role?
the president is the commander in chief. Matthew, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
Okay, you actually are right.
Jasmine, thank you for the $2.
Except for one circumstance.
What?
If the military takes power and control, it's two separate positions. And that's exactly what we've been under since 2016.
Wait, but who is the commander in chief then?
Trump.
So again, no, he's not. He's not the commander in chief of the military.
Yeah.
If you ask the military won't say that. The top military execs will not say that.
No, they won't say nothing because
they will say you're Looney Tunes.
No, dude.
Wait, Patriot. Do you think that the real Trump got shot?
No.
No, that wasn't the real Trump.
No, I'm saying that wasn't a real shooting.
So okay, so he didn't take a bullet for us. Gene, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. A Trump supporter believes the Trump assassination is fake, and that wasn't actually Trump, right? Matt, thank you for the $5.
No, that was actually him, but it wasn't. It was a setup.
Oh wait, so how do you know it was actually him? Because I've heard from other QAnoners that it's not actually him. That he's in some base. Guarded by the military, so don't worry. Like he's not even close to there. That's his friend, and that looks like him. Pretty sure Rockstar. Thank you so much.
He has 3 body doubles.
Oh yeah. So why wasn't it one of the body doubles?
I can't say who it was for sure, but he has 3 body doubles.
So how do you know it wasn't him?
The mountain you're talking about is Cheyenne Mountain in Wyoming, and he is guarded by the military.
Yeah, and Cheyenne Mountain.
Yeah, and here's another question for you. that would prove my point. Look at any of his events.
I have a question. I have a question. How many alien species? How many alien species are currently on Earth?
Now, what does that have to do with our conversation?
Can you answer the question?
How many alien beings?
How many alien species are currently on planet Earth?
I can't say I know that answer at all.
You don't know?
What does that have to do with this?
Is it more than 5?
Huh?
Is it more than 5? Sherry, thank you for the $5.
How would anybody know that?
You don't know?
No, I don't know. How would I know that?
Do you think alien species are currently on planet Earth?
Yes.
How many?
There's no way for me to know. I'm not God.
Matthew, think of the $3. Is there more than 2?
I said I don't know. I have no way of knowing.
Bethany, think of the $. So how do you know that there are aliens?
I just believe there are.
You just believe it?
Do you believe in clones?
No. I don't believe that they're clones of like me and you, but I believe that we have the ability to like biologically clone certain things. It's not very effective, but
they cloned a sheep. Why couldn't they clone a
even not very effectively.
That was like 30
Yo,
years
Vanessa, thank you so much for the $50 for Flat Earth Commander in Chief. Thank you so much, Vanessa, for the $50. Thank you so much. Do you think the Earth is flat?
That's one subject I never got into. That's not important to me at all. But here was my point.
So you don't know?
No, I don't know. Honestly, I don't. Like, I don't get into that because I don't interest me at all.
I know, and the people 2,000 years ago knew.
Okay, but let me finish my sentence about Trump. Here's another way that I can absolutely prove that he's in charge. Look at any of his rallies he goes to. Look at any of his fake court appearances. The guy has probably 30, 40, 50 Secret Service cars and going to anything.
Hazel, think of the $5. How do you know it's not his body double? How do you know he's not dead?
No, I'm not. I'm just telling you. Look how many cars are in his
Patriot.
His details.
Here, sorry to break it to you. I'm gonna give you some Illuminati information. Okay? Thank you for the intro. Thank you so much. The real Parker, he's dead, bro. I'm a fake body double. I'm a stunt double sent by the Illuminati.
Oh, so you're trying to be funny, and I'm trying to be serious.
Wait, how do you know that's not true?
Huh?
Bethany, think of the $. How do you know that's not true?
No, what does that have to do with anything we're talking about?
Wait, but like, what you believe it's true with Biden, but you don't believe it's true with me? Why not?
No, I know it's true with Biden because he got a funeral on Inauguration Day right in front of the world, and the world didn't even see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, funeral. So his funeral. When was his funeral? It was the inauguration.
Inauguration Day.
Oh, really? So when did he die?
He was executed a couple of days before then.
By who?
Gitmo. Gitmo.
Who's that?
Guantanamo Bay.
Okay. Now wait. What was the cause of the Maui fires?
That was direct energy weapons.
Jewish space lasers.
From what?
Jewish space lasers.
I don't know what that means. So
well, that's what MTG said. Stephanie, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Joanne, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Joanne, for the $30. Thank you so much. So, Patriot, here's my issue. When you can just like make up your own conspiracy and believe it no matter what, like without any evidence, Appreciate the Little Crown, thank you so much. It divulges into like these types of ideologies, which is very harmful because your ideology is no more likely to be true than me saying that there isn't a real Donald Trump, that he was actually killed, right, 20 years ago. That's not the real Donald Trump. There's no real Donald Trump. It's a fake Donald Trump created as controlled opposition by reptiles that control the entire world by living underground.
So you're trying to be funny, and I'm not.
No, I'm telling you what I believe, bro. This is so real. Now, again, that view is just as likely to be true as what you just gave me. Okay?
No,
how do you distinct between the two views?
No. You know how I can back it up? I can back it up with executive orders. You can read any of his executive orders.
So what executive order from Joe Biden shows that he's dead?
Oh, great question. Thank you for answering that. One of the executive orders that Trump signed in this is how much a genius Trump is. In 2018, he signed an executive order. I don't have it right in front of me. It was regarding election interference. Anytime there's election interference in federal elections, this is what's going to happen. He signed that 2 years before 2020 because he knew it was going to be stolen. That's how much of a genius he is.
No, he was prepping people for claiming it was going to be stolen.
No.
You understand that he said he was going to claim it was stolen before, even if it wasn't? And he also was saying in 2016, saying that he might not accept the election if he lost. He was saying that in 2016. He's been saying that since the beginning.
He already knew it was going to be stolen. That's why he signed the executive order. But here's
No,
your,
he didn't know it. He
Yeah.
knew that he was going to make up that lie.
okay. Here's your
He
answer.
literally asked multiple independent communities to be able to find evidence of widespread voter fraud. They found nothing. There were 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, 34 of which had Republican appointed judges. None of them indicated sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Now, if you think all of them are corrupt, there were 17 appointed judges specifically by Trump that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Oh, wait, he just appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him? Got it.
Okay, here's two answers for you. Number one, it won't be long. It might even be before November. I'll try to come back on your show here, and then we can talk about how you thought I was a crazy nut saying the stuff I was saying.
Patriot, how much do you have invested in XRP? XLM, how much?
XRP 1,000.
I knew you bought XRP. I fucking knew it, dude.
I did.
You guys literally have the same ideology, dude. I know so many people that have these conspiracy beliefs, dude. You guys believe it with no evidence, dude.
Parker, here's the problem from our viewpoint. Anytime somebody calls us conspiracy theory, that means they automatically haven't done the research.
Patriot, I know people in my family that believe this shit, dude. They believe it. They've believed this for like 4 years. They told me when Donald Trump lost the election that Donald Trump was still in office, and that it is the case that that he was going to be reinstituted as president back then. It never happened. Christian, thank you for the $3. Matthew, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I heard these same conspiracy beliefs for years.
It's going to be any day. You know how I know? Because the Brunson case is still before the Supreme Court. And Space Force, do you know what Space Force means?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah, so I know what it means. And like in actuality, now under your view, what do you think it means?
Space Force is military intelligence. Has nothing to do with going to space. They watched the 2020 election. I can show you a video that they tracked every ballot in the country in live time.
Lenai, thank you for the $1.
Space Force has it. Supreme Court has the Brunson case, which is the election fraud case. They have it all. When Trump says we caught them all, for some reason the haters think like that's just a rally rah-rah speech. They caught everything. That's why he signed the executive order. And you were laughing at me when I said about Biden. You said, okay, prove one thing that he's not alive. Here's one thing. That executive order that I'm talking about, 2018, ever since the so-called Biden took office, he has extended that exact executive order 3 years in a row. If he was the real president,
he extended it. He didn't have to extend it.
That's what I'm saying.
In place.
No, he extended it 3 years in a row. If he was alive and real, what purpose would he could just do away with that with one stroke of a pen? But he extended it 3 years in a row now. That don't even make no logical sense whatsoever why he would extend it.
Can you give me a source? Pauline, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Can you give me a source? Wait, actually, if Trump is still commander-in-chief, why do you think he can run again?
Why can he run again? Because
according to the Constitution.
Because of the election fraud.
Oh, okay. So, but he's already served for the past 4 years. So he served for 8 years now. And you're saying that he's already given up his 2 terms, so he can go beyond the 2 terms.
Well, remember when everybody was all uptight when he said, I'm going to pause the Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that statement when everybody got he's going to do away with the Constitution? That's exactly what he meant. Exactly.
So
he's giving out hints. He's giving out hints.
Patriot, you're telling me he's going to pause the Constitution so that he can become president a 3rd time?
No, but because of all the election interference, it was the Constitution.
So he's going to pause the Constitution because of the election interference, so that he can become president again,
yes,
a 3rd time.
Thank
you for his son Noble. Thank you so much. And so again, pausing the Constitution to come back for a 3rd term,
right,
and be dictator on day 1. That's the guy you want, right?
Yeah. Remember?
Yeah. You see how anti-democracy that is?
No, you see how foolish you guys sound when you keep saying democracy. Well, stolen elections is not a democracy. And number one, we're not a democracy. Democracy is not one time found in the Constitution. Number two, with all these fake
What's the
indictments,
contradiction between a representative democracy and a constitutional republic?
we live in a republic, not a democracy. But everybody keeps saying democracy.
Wait. What's the contradiction between a representative democracy and a constitutional republic?
The democracy is they have all the power. The republic is the people have the power.
Okay, so you said say that one more time.
The republic is the people have the power, and a democracy is they have all the power, like they do right now.
Okay, there are different forms of democracy. So again, what's the contradiction between a representative democracy and a constitutional republic?
I just told you.
No, because a representative democracy, you vote in your representatives, and then they act on behalf of you. So it's not like a direct democracy, but it's a different form of democracy. You voted representatives. Representatives vote on behalf of you.
Okay, so you're since we're in this democracy thing, can you tell me why the Democrats are all against voter ID?
So we're not all against voter ID. What they brought up as it relates to voter ID within the context of our system is kind of trivial because you have to have like some form of identification in order to be able to get the ballot in the first place. Secondly, if you want to do voter ID at the polls even after you've already shown it through the context of verification in order to get the ballots in the first place, fine. Let's just make the IDs free, and I have no issue with that.
I have no problem with free IDs, but if you need an ID to buy a pack of cigarettes, buy beer, get on a plane, go in a federal building, then you should need
You
one.
understand there's a difference between those things and being able to vote, as a vote's a fundamental right, and then going and buying those things are not fundamental rights, those are privileges.
But if you need an ID to do that stuff, why shouldn't you have an ID to vote?
Ginger, thank you for the $3.33. Thank you so much. Again, because I think that there should be less restrictions for these types of things. And I just told you, again, I do support ID if it's free. Otherwise, it's no different than a poll tax.
I won't disagree with you. Even if they've got to give it free, then I don't disagree with that whatsoever. But it should be mandatory for every single person walking up to vote. You should have to show ID.
Okay, so again, just make the IDs free, and I have no issue with that.
Yeah, I don't either.
All right. So here's my next question. If you're are you pro Law and Order?
Yes.
Okay. Zid, thank you for the $1.11. So good to see you. Always good to see you. So if you're pro Law and Order, why do you want to vote for someone who wants to pardon the people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
Oh my God, Parker, you seriously got to turn off your CNN.
I don't watch CNN.
Or MSNBC or whatever.
I don't
it is.
watch MSNBC now.
That same talking point.
MSDNC. I don't watch any of those.
Yeah, MSDNC.
Hey, if you watch Fox News, you can watch that. There's this one host on Fox News that's pretty based. I think her name's Jessica.
Yeah.
But she's pretty based.
Yeah, I know you're talking about it. I used to watch it years ago, and I turned it off. I don't watch any news whatsoever.
I don't think she was there years ago. She's she's liberal.
Yeah. She's been there for a couple years. She's on the afternoon show.
I don't know a lot about it. I've just seen some clips of her, and she's dunking on the other hosts.
Yeah, they all go crazy.
Jessica
over her.
Tarlov, yeah, she just straight dunks on the other Fox News hosts.
To be honest with you, I don't watch any news whatsoever. I do my own research. When people call me a conspiracy theory, I have probably 1,500 hours in all my research. A lot of stuff I've told you, I have probably 1,500 hours in research.
And conspiracy research. I'm sorry, Patriot. If you put that much time into actual facts, you'd be good. Now, I really think that it's brought you into not a good ideology that has basically no basis. That someone who hasn't done any of the research can dispute your worldview just by saying, what's the evidence? I'm not trolling. Someone who has done no research can have a better position than all of the research you just did, because it is the case that they can ask you one simple question. What's your evidence? That's it. That's the only question they need to ask you.
Because somebody that has as much research as I have, I can't show somebody evidence in 1 minute or tell somebody evidence in 1 minute. That's a lot of research, and I don't just listen to hearsay. I don't watch any.
Wait,
news.
your entire ideology is built on hearsay. Don't even get me started on that,
dude. I could show you things that would. I could show you a video on that day of the inauguration. Number one, you said before that the military would never admit to none of this stuff. They wouldn't because we're in an operation. they would be held for treason if they talked.
Okay, so then again, it's possible, it's logically possible, but you don't have any good reason to believe it because there's no good evidence supporting that idea. So again, is it logically possible for this to occur? Yeah, it is logically possible for like Donald Trump to be like a Pokemon master too. Now we're saying what's the evidence, and if there's no good evidence, there's no reason to believe it.
Well, part of the problem with debating people that have so much Trump hatred is no matter what evidence you show somebody, I could show you legal documents, I could show you videos, I could show you a video where he went to Joint Andrews Air Force Base on the day of inauguration in the Marine One, and they rolled out the red carpet. He was inaugurated as Commander-in-Chief that same day. The inauguration was not in D.C. It was in Steve.
Christian description. Thank you so much. Actually, the inauguration was in D.C. He got inaugurated in D.C.
It was filmed.
The inauguration quite literally was in D.C. I can show you a video of the inauguration in D.C.
And I can show you a video where none of this stuff matches up. The trees, the building, the outlines of the building, the weather.
Everything matches up.
Huh?
Everything matches up.
Yeah, like I said, the problem with...
Do you want me to show you the video right now?
No, I could. I have 1,500 hours. I do my own research with videos, legal documents. So I have all the stuff I'm telling you about. I can't say it to you in 5 minutes over the phone. Like, I just can't. And it's not like I'm trying to avoid anything. If you were sitting right in front of me, I would take all day long and show you what I have. But the other person has to have an open and willing mind to listen and not be so anti-Trump. And when you keep saying about the indictments and he's a convicted felon, January 6th, well, I got to finish your January 6th theory. If the theory was he led an insurrection on January 6th, why didn't they charge him with insurrection? So he could not be a president.
He actually recently just got charged.
Not with insurrection.
So he got charged with similar things.
Similar things.
Yeah. Also, by the way, they do have court documents on this. He's just pleading immunity on the case.
Right.
I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know that.
So again, he doesn't actually dispute that he sent fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win. He's quite literally saying that it's an executive action and he deserves immunity for it.
Presidential immunity.
Yeah, you don't get presidential immunity for trying to overthrow the democracy.
Well, there is one. If he would have done a real
him overthrowing the government, him killing the government,
listen.
That's totally constitutionally protected, man.
No, I'm trying to agree with you. Actually, if he would have been seriously, honestly charged with insurrection, they could, even if he was president, they could have charged him, and they could have charged him with treason.
If he was charged with insurrection, would you vote for him?
He couldn't have been president if he was charged.
No, would you vote for him though? If you could.
No. But
okay, but why would you believe those court cases are valid but not the other ones?
Which ones?
Why would you believe the court cases are valid that indicate that he specifically engaged in that action we just mentioned, but he didn't engage in the 34 felonies or the held legally responsible of sexual abuse?
Okay, number one, he wasn't charged with insurrection. Number two, all the big tech...
Jessica, thank you for the $15 for 1,500 hours of research.
All the big tech removed everybody go home peacefully. We don't want no problem with the police. They removed that when he said that.
No.
And they act like he told them, everybody go in. Here's a question for you.
Wait, I'm not even making the argument right now that he incited an insurrection. That's a secondary argument. The argument I'm making right now is that he sent fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win, and he tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results. Two things that undermined the peaceful Pence transition of power. Now that's undermining our American democracy. Tell me what that is.
Well, Pence actually will be charged with treason because
Donald Trump should be charged with treason.
Pence certified a fraudulent election. That's treason. You watch and see. You can laugh now, but you watch and see. I'm telling you, the day when this stuff comes, you'll be laughing. I'll get back on here and we'll have a good old talk. But as far as your so-called 34, 39, 79 indictments, whatever the number's up to.
Wait, but so again, if 2 years from now that doesn't happen, would you believe me then?
I know it's going to happen.
Patriot, the thing is, that goalpost is like forever going to go. You're going to say, this day you're going to figure out I'm right. And then when that happens, it's going to be, the reason why this didn't happen is because some new conspiracy that you create. I'm not trolling. I know exactly how these conspiracies go. I know exactly the type of bullshit people claim.
No,
Okay, they lose on it. They create a new conspiracy. That's why when you build your ideology off a conspiracy, it creates a cycle where you always stay in the conspiracy because there's no way to disprove conspiracy because you can just create another one. Like you can just create infinite ones.
Parker, I'm not trying to create nothing. I'm just trying to tell you on that inauguration
Well, I'm not
day,
saying you created it, but someone else created the conspiracy and then is getting you to believe it so they can sell you their shit coin.
number one, I didn't buy nothing of theirs. Number two,
Hey, it's not just you. It's a lot of people out there like you that they're using this type of shit to do. It's scamming, but it's more sophisticated.
no, Parker. My thing, I told you, I don't listen to no hearsay. If I hear something, if I find out tomorrow that he did whatever, I would actually investigate it myself and say, listen to somebody.
It's gonna happen any day now. You know how many times I've heard that from QAnoners? I'm not trolling. I've talked to a lot. I've talked to to them for years. Okay, and I've heard the same thing over and over again.
Now, Parker, you know what I gotta say to that.
You say Q and Anon are two different things?
No. When the military took over, no, you know how evil and corrupt this country is. Maybe you don't, but this goes back over 100 years.
I think there are corrupt aspects of this country, but it's not like, decided by like an evil shadowy cabal. Like, you know what I mean? Like that is obviously the most crazy dumb shit ever. Like we have to use more critical thinking than just believing things are controlled by a small group of people.
You don't think there's a deep state?
No, I don't believe in that.
Oh my God,
dude! I understand that that's fundamental to your ideology, but there's no good reason to believe that. Would I believe it if there was good reason? Absolutely, man. I'm not totally against believing that there are corrupt entities that control the entire world in that type of a way. What I'm against is believing in that without any evidence.
Wait,
Bethany, think of the dollar.
Well, you say without evidence, but I'm saying if you were sitting right in front of me, I would show you everything that I'm saying. I could back it up with legal documents, videos.
I promise you that those would not back it up. But I mean, I'd love to see them, but I really highly doubt that they would back it up.
See, that means you don't have critical thinking to even...
Except, thank you for the $1.50. No, I'm just very familiar with these types of beliefs. Like, for example, right, if someone claims that they have a source that greenhouse gas emissions are lowest under Trump administration than they ever have, I'm not going to heavily dispute that because of my knowledge associated with the field, that we had way lower greenhouse gas emissions in the 1700s than we have now, or had during Trump's administration.
I don't argue with that.
That would be an insane thing to say, right? That we had the same level, or we actually had lower global emissions as it relates to carbon emissions now than we had in the 1700s, right?
So you think there's a difference between the Democrat and Republican Party?
Yeah.
You think there is?
Yeah, I don't believe in the one party sort of thing. I believe that there are aspects of the two-party system that disallow for us to have better amounts of change long term, right? I agree that there are things that limit us from progression as it relates to a two-party system, but I don't believe in the whole one party, the other side's just controlled opposition type stuff. I don't think there's any good evidence supporting that.
Okay, because everybody labels us oh, you're a Republican, you're this.
No, I don't even. You're not Republican. You're a QAnoner. You guys are a branch of Republicans.
No,
I'm Michael, thank you so much for the $15 for 1,500 hours of conspiracy research. Thank you so much.
No, I'm actually independent. Be honest with you, but I think they're both. I'd say 99.9% of every person in Congress is corrupt on both sides.
I think that's a ridiculous statement. That's a ridiculous statement.
I seriously believe it.
Patriot. 99.9% is not, right?
Yep.
It's ridiculous to say that. So then give me 3 people in Congress who are.
In Congress? All of them.
3 people. Give me 3.
Anybody that's in there.
Name 3.
I would have a hard time.
Name 3.
I would have a hard time giving you the one that's not.
Give me 3. Name 3. Name 3.
Name 3 what?
Name 3 people who are corrupt in Congress.
I'll just give you from the Republican side. Lindsey Graham.
Lindsey Graham?
I say all of them.
Who else?
All of them. Even Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's going to be exposed as a fraud too. They all are. They're all frauds. They don't care about us. So you really don't think that the government is evil and corrupt? Is that what you're saying?
I think there are aspects of the government that are, but I don't think that it's everyone. And also, you gave me two. Larry, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you so much, Larry.
Can I give you one fact that'll prove that how corrupt they are?
Go for it.
You probably never heard this. Do you know when every one of us was born? You've been told a lot.
Tell me like some corporation from the UK or some shit.
1871 corporation.
I knew you were gonna say it. I can fucking tell, dude. I have the best intuition when it comes to the conspiracies. It's fucking unbelievable. I knew you were gonna say it. Yo, Megan, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. I can't even believe it, dude. I knew I was gonna fucking guess it. Holy shit, dude.
You know how I can prove that?
Oh, I'd love to see the proof, yes.
Because I'm actually changing my status from a U.S. citizen to a national.
How?
Using your...
so you're not going to be a U.S. citizen?
No.
Okay, so when you're not a U.S. citizen, can I call you an illegal?
No.
Why not? Because that's what Republicans use all the time to refer to people who are here undocumented that aren't U.S. citizens. So why can't I call you an illegal?
No, that's something different. That's a different subject. I'd be classified. No, listen. Under State Department rules and government rules,
you'd be an illegal.
No, listen. Anybody in this country can change their
Sharp,
status.
thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Sharp. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Anybody in this country can change their status. And let me
Wait,
tell
so
you,
don't you think it's disrespectful to give up your United States citizenship?
No.
No, why not?
No. Because
so how do you feel about Donald Trump wanting to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag?
That's one thing I absolutely disagree with, because it's always been like, yeah, that's wrong, but we were entitled with all our freedoms, freedom of speech, freedom of everything. That is one thing I do disagree with them on. To be honest with you.
Okay, for sure. Here,
as far as the citizenship, if you were legally allowed to bet me again, I would bet you $1 million you're not a U.S. citizen.
You think I'm not a U.S. citizen?
Nope.
Jesus Christ, dude, that is
I
such a ridiculous
I guarantee
statement.
you're not.
Where do you think I was born?
Like I said, when I start researching this shit, I get down some deep rabbit holes. If the citizens of this country knew how evil and corrupt our government's been, their heads would spin off.
Thank you for $5. Thank you so much. I think it's kind of funny that where was I born?
You tell me what state, but I guarantee you're not a citizen.
I was born in Iowa. Sarah,
Okay.
thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much.
You're not a U.S. citizen.
Yes, I am.
No, you aren't.
I was literally born in Iowa.
No, you're not a U.S. citizen. If I was sitting right in front of you, I would put a stack of $1 million right in front of you, and I would tell you, you prove that you're a U.S. citizen, and in 30 seconds, I can prove you're not.
So by U.S. citizen, you just mean that like I was born in this country, right?
Yeah, you were born in this country, but you're not a U.S. citizen.
So what is a U.S. citizen?
If you don't believe me, here's a little side hustle.
Are you a U.S. citizen currently?
No.
Is Donald Trump a U.S. citizen?
No.
Okay. So if Donald Trump isn't a U.S. citizen, then he's an illegal?
No.
So why do you want a non-citizen to be president of the United States?
I'm telling you because.
Why are you voting for a non-citizen?
This don't have nothing to do with him. This has to do with me and you.
No, but why are you voting for a non-citizen?
Because there's nothing wrong with non-citizen.
Okay, so then why does Donald Trump want to deport all of them? If he's a non-citizen and they're a non-citizen, what's the reason he wants to deport them? Sarah,
Because
thank you for the $5. I mean, the 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much, Sarah. And Tristan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Because he was born on U.S. soil and they weren't.
Wait, I was born in U.S. soil.
Yeah, but you're not a U.S. citizen.
Okay, but neither is he.
Okay, here's a little side hustle you can do that I'll prove what I'm talking about. Do you ever hear of Black's Law Dictionary?
Huh?
Black's Law Dictionary. That's where all the laws for the whole country forever. That's what all the courts use. That's what Supreme Court uses. That's what every court in the country uses. Black's Law Dictionary. Look up the word United
Jessica,
States.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Matt, have you ever heard of this?
No, listen.
Black's Law? Yeah. Yeah, Black's Law is it's a law dictionary. Yeah.
Look up the term United States, and there's your answer. You're not a United States citizen.
Okay, Matt, how do you feel about his take that we're not U.S. citizens?
What's
that? And that actually,
I mean,
go ahead.
Well, see, I mean, it's weird that he's okay. First, have you read the 14th Amendment?
Yeah, it's unconstitutional. It was never ratified.
The 14th Amendment was not ratified.
No, it was only ratified by like 3 states.
Really?
That's what the Chevron doctrine was, just overturned by the U.S. Supreme Court. All these government agencies are illegal. All these 3-letter agencies are.
Wait, so I just came into this, so I'm totally out of the loop. Who are
Matt,
you?
Matt, this guy's like a super conspiracy dude. Like he's like the furthest you've seen on QAnon. He believes there's multiple alien species on the planet. He believes Trump won the election. He's currently commander-in-chief. Yeah, like all that shit. He believes that. Wait, you said it was something about a British company. What was it again? It was like our citizenship is predicated off of that or something.
Yeah, United States
think of the
Corporation of 1871.
Yeah. Like he believes all that shit. He's conspiracy cracked out.
Wait, by the way, okay, hold on.
You're already most sane MAGA member.
Yeah, you're already a liar because 28 states ratified the 14th Amendment.
That's not true.
No, that is true. It's a quick Google search.
Google.
It's a quick Google search.
Use something besides call me Google. They censor everything.
Are you insane? Dude, were you? No, I'm asking this generally because I think either you escaped like a mental institution and you're like I try to gaslight us here because I'm not going to let you gaslight us. This is easily verifiable information. You might not believe in the United States Constitution because I don't know you were. Like maybe like hit in the head or something. I don't know, but wait, I'm sorry.
Patriot, I have a question. Are you a sovereign citizen?
No, that's different than a national.
Okay. Melinda, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Melinda, for the $25.
Hey, have your buddy look up Black's Law Dictionary.
I know what Black's Law Dictionary is. What is your point?
My point is look up the term United States.
Oh, good Lord.
And then, Parker, there's your answer that you're not a U.S. citizen. Black's Law is what every court, even the Supreme Court, uses. So don't say that's a conspiracy theory either when you read what that says. United States. While he's looking, I'll tell you what it says. United States is an area in Washington D.C. It's exact words with the Black Laws Dictionary. So unless you were born in D.C.
Wait, hold on. I'm looking it up right now. I'm on blacklawdictionary.com. United States of America. It says definition.
No. Don't add words. I said United States. Don't put of America or nothing else.
Wait, so United States of America?
No.
I am a citizen.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Here. I found that too. Hold on. I found that too. Hold on. Be quiet. I found that too. It says United States definition and legal meaning. Definition and citation. Made up of the 50 federal states: American Samoa, District of Columbia, Johnson Island, Guam, Wake, and Midway Islands, Northern Marianas, and the U.S. Virgin Islands.
That's not what Black's Law Dictionary says.
David, think of the $6.
It does. I'm a librarian. I have access to this shit. Where are you coming from? I have access to it. I'm looking at it right now.
I have access to every edition of Black's Law. That's why I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, what edition are you looking at?
David, what account is that?
4. 4 is what the Supreme Court and the federal courts use.
Wait,
Volume 4? Volume 4?
Yes, it'll say United States is a territory located in
my God. You're claiming that the United States Supreme Court used the 4th edition from 1951? They don't use the 12th edition that was just published?
Nope.
Are you insane?
No, I know for a fact.
You think that the United States Supreme Court does not have access via the Library of Congress to the most recent edition of Black's Law?
I didn't say they don't have access. I'm telling you what they use.
Give me a citation, please. Give me a citation from a Supreme Court Supreme Court decision where they cite Black's Law and they specifically name the 4th edition or the 3rd edition or the 5th edition.
That's what they all use.
No, give me the citation then.
How am I supposed to know that right off the top of my head?
you're claiming it, so you obviously know it. So please give me the citation because you're claiming it right now.
I am claiming it because I know, because when I filled out...
Then give me how you know. You obviously know, so give me how you know.
Listen,
the citation, whatever it is that made you learn it.
Let me answer your question, and I'll tell you. I know it from the federal forms that I filled out to change my status from U.S. to a national.
Okay, what form?
It's an immigration status form for a national.
What's the form
change
number?
Status. Huh?
What's the form number?
The form number?
Yeah, like give me the form number so I can look it up.
I don't have that right in front of me. I'm not in front of my desk or anything that I have everything.
Well, then I'm not. Then I'm going to say that you're wrong because I don't have any citation. I don't have. You said a form. Well, okay, I could say that I found the form somewhere under a rock, and that's what they use. So I'm not going to claim anything unless you give me the form number so that I can look it up. I'm not going to even look at it.
Okay.
So give me the form number, and then we can move forward.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll follow Parker, and then I'll get the form number, and then I'll give you more stuff what I have to actually show you what the Black's Law Dictionary says. And if it wasn't true, then the federal forms to change your status would not have that on there, and you wouldn't be able to change.
Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. All right, can't wait to see that. All right, peace. All right, that guy was a conspiracy nut. Oh my gosh, that was like he's QAnon to the next degree, bro. That guy was like super non.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. If you're new, plus check out the video that I just posted. Let's get up the next person real quick. Only send a guest request. You will be voting for Trump.
I appreciate you.
How was the interview?
It's still going on.
It's still going on.
So far, it's pretty good.
Okay, good. Any notable parts?
No, I mean it's just a standard interview. I mean she's answering questions pretty well, and now they're talking
came on
walls,
my live,
so.
man.
Yeah. I know.
Yo, what's up? How old are you, Tracy? Hello. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2 million likes real quick, everyone. Honestly, I think we could get to 3 million really quick tonight. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Elizabeth, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Thank you, Elizabeth.
By the way, everyone, we got about 2 hours and 12 minutes left on the live, everyone. 2 hours and 12 minutes. 2 hours and 12 minutes. And that's once we hit 6 hours. So that is how long we're going to be going for. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Still got a little bit left on the live, everyone. So if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App at the bottom, tap that screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes as fast as we possibly can. I think in 2 hours we can hit 3 million likes, chat. Should we make that the goal? 3 million likes? Why off so early? So I can go see my girlfriend. I did actually set up some sound panels behind me. I'm getting that set up. We're halfway done with it. So it's to make my room more soundproofed. So that there's less echo as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I accidentally requested, my bad.
You're good. Don't worry. All right, let's get this next individual up here. We have these white panels. Y'all will be able to see them pretty soon. They're actually really nice. Maybe I'll show y'all them at the end of the live. Or maybe tomorrow or something. Yeah, let's go to this next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Also, by the way, we'll probably be doing a sub-only chat for the last hour, 30 minutes, hour of the live. Y'all let me know in the comments if you'd rather be 30 minutes or an hour. Those are going to be the two choices. Let's get going on the next person real quick. Why? It's been a long time since we've had Goob chats, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
38.
You're literally driving?
Yeah, they're driving. And Cedar, thank you for the $20. Thank you, Cedar. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. It means a lot. Thank you.
Thanks. I've only, the last 30 minutes. Why do you say y'all? That's just how I refer to you all. It's easier to refer to you all that way. Instead of saying you all.
Hey, Jed.
Jed, are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
How old are you?
21.
Why are you voting Trump?
Well, I just have a question for you. Do you think Trump is what's the word I'm trying to use here? Do you think he makes fun of people a lot? You think he
Logan, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Do I think he's like a rude person? Yeah.
Yeah. I just kind of came up here because I'm concerned with you. Because I feel like every time someone comes up here, maybe not today, but when they make fun of Matt, you're kind of very defensive. But yet, you know, everyone said I'm driving. I'm in my bed. Anyways, but almost like 2 lives ago, you were making fun of a special needs kid, which I thought was kind of
what.
I was there for that. He didn't make fun of nobody who has special needs. That was the guy. The guy claimed. No. The guy claimed that he was. No, I do. The guy claimed that he was, and Parker was very deferential to the person.
How do you? So what am I? I have a screen recording of it. Oh,
Okay, well then play it.
play it.
Yeah, then play it.
Play it. Like, I would not make fun of someone because they have a disability or because of anything like that, right?
Well,
That's not what I advocate for.
Yeah, you did. But what would you like say publicly shaming is making fun of someone?
I'm not making fun of them for being like disabled. Are you saying that like because I debated them?
For being different.
Are you saying because I debated them?
No, like he was debating you perfectly fine. Obviously, he was a little challenged, and I think he was winning the argument. And then you just decided to kind of.
What I said.
With respect,
What did I say respectfully? What did I say?
say?
Just tell me what I said. What did I say, Jed?
Keep forgetting that.
Because I can play you. I can literally show you a video of Donald Trump making fun of someone who's disabled.
Okay, and I can do the same to you.
No, you
For
can't.
Then play it.
Play it.
Well, how do I play it on my phone? How do I do that?
Send it to me, or upload it to like a Google. No, here, Jed. Hold on. Listen, Jed. Just listen.
Okay.
Upload it to your Google Drive. Okay. Set the share to everyone. Okay. DM me right now. Just like click my name here. DM me the link to the Google Drive. I will open it on my browser and I will play it.
Can I just like send it to your DM?
No, I'm not giving my email out. I'm not giving my email out. So I'm telling you how I am willing to do this. All you have to do is upload it to your Google Drive. Set the share to everyone.
Tell me what it says.
It's you. Like the kid is obviously like challenged in some sort of way. He was winning the argument, and you decided to like play just a video of him, and it was pretty. I'm sure he's probably never came up on a debate or anything
Can you tell me what I said?
And by the way, chat, I'm not saying add it as a attachment. I'm saying give me the link to the Google Drive. Like you can give me the link to the drive, and I can open that within my browser.
Jed, can you tell me what I said?
Can I not, dude? Parker, shut up. Can I not DM?
Tell me to shut up one more time. Tell me what the fuck I said, or get off my stream. Appreciate the paper. Thank you so much. Because you're coming up here for no reason. You didn't even come up here to debate. You came up here to literally fucking say some dumb bullshit for no reason.
Yeah. And Silas, thank you for the $5, Silas. Thank you so much.
Okay, I will talk to you about that, and I want to debate you. But you can tell me what I said, or you can get the fuck off.
Jed, you're making this more difficult for no reason. I'm telling you how to do it. It will take less than 2 minutes. It will take less than 2 minutes.
Your ears, Parker, instead of getting mad, you know, you're a little scared there. I can see your heart bumping out of your chest.
I'm clearly not scared. Right? Now, are you going to tell me what I said?
Not scared. That's what someone
Jed,
would
are you going to tell me what I said? Yeah, I'm terrified right now.
I'm going to say it again. I'm going to say it again. Yeah, I know. I didn't. Okay. I'm going to say it again. You didn't say anything. You were playing a video of the kid who's clearly challenged.
Playing what video?
Got, like the whole chat to like.
Playing what
video? Video of him.
A video of him doing what?
A video of him. Honestly. We'll see in the video. You'll see in the video.
No, tell me what I was doing. You watched it, right? So what happened?
No, you'll see it. So Matt.
Wait, so what is the video of?
I should go on my Google Drive.
What is the video of?
Thank you, Emily, for the $20. Thank you, Emily, so much.
Wait, you watched the video, right? Tell me what the video is of.
Your whole chat wants to see it. Just
can you tell me what the video is of?
Matt, I'm trying to like.
No.
You know,
okay, so either you can send the video to Matt, or you can tell me what the video is about. Otherwise, I'm going to go into the next person because you're clearly trolling.
I want to listen to him so I can figure out how to do it because I can't
Okay.
just
Go to your Google. Okay. Go to your Google email. Okay. Go to your Google Drive. Go to Google and type in Google Drive. Okay. That will open it up. Okay. Okay. And that will then allow you to upload the file. Okay. So then upload the file. So on the side, there's a big plus sign. It says file upload. Upload the video. Okay. Once it uploads, then you'll click on it and it'll say share. You can say copy link. Okay, it'll say copy link, and you'll change the default settings to everyone. So not where it says restricted, it'll say everyone. Change the link.
Oh, actually, okay, I got you. Okay, I got it. All right.
Okay. Once you get that, copy the link. And Joe, you can come on up, Joe. I am talking like a fucking adult. Like, what the fuck? Okay, copy the link, send it to me on a DM via TikTok. I will then open it up on my browser, and I'll be able to have that link that will then open it up within your Google Drive.
Yeah, so can you describe to me what was in the video?
Dude, I'm clearly not going to be able to talk to you while I'm out of this app.
No, but can you just describe to me what was in the video real quick?
You potentially have a heart attack because I can understand your heart.
Before you go into it, can you just tell me what was in the video yet?
No, I'm just going to play the video. I think that's better.
How long is the video?
Like 30 seconds. It'll be all right.
Okay, all right.
We can add someone else up. Oh, look at you stretching. Yeah, sweaty palms. I'll be back in a sec. Don't worry.
Sweaty palms. So why didn't I kick you?
Dude. Yeah, because, I mean, that would just be a form of guilt. It would just be you admitting to it.
No, it wouldn't.
All right, shut up.
You're not even debating, right? I could have easily kicked you. I'm so terrified, Chad. So terrified. So terrified of this 30-second clip. Oh my god, I'm so scared. When literally like 90% of the people in the chat were like there. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
M Sharp, thank you for the $25. M Sharp, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
W
That's
Sharp.
very kind
W
of you.
Sharp.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the confetti.
You talking to me?
Yeah, either of you.
Matt, what?
Jack, what the fuck is wrong with you? Leave the hand out. Do you think it's funny to make fun of someone for having a stutter?
My heart is wounded. Oh. I got a man-child on here thinking
Literally.
that's going to wound my heart. Oh, my heart.
Matt, shut up. I said, wait.
What is wrong with you?
Idiot. Puppet, let me make you some money.
Shut up, you damn idiot.
Yeah, that guy's just weird. Yeah, so Jack, are you voting Trump?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, W Jack, can we get some W Jacks in the comment section? Dude, that guy is so weird. Like, what?
Yeah.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. W Jack. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Matt, if you see anyone who's MAGA, you want to bring them up, go for it. Because I'm trying to add people up, and it's really not liking me today.
Yeah, I get you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Get me out.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I was gonna have a few questions about Kamala.
Kamala?
Sorry, my bad. Kamala. About her policies.
Okay, what about them?
I was just curious on how she's gonna be doing the price gouging thing she was gonna be doing.
They're talking about the price gouging. Are you talking about the price gouging laws as it relates to grocery stores?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. So isn't that one specifically just a reinforcement of the laws that are protected in most states as it relates to price gouging, but just federally? So it's already in most states. So it's just federal protections for it.
Oh, okay. So
it's no like new law. It's ones that already exist.
Okay, so it's basically been around.
Yeah.
Okay, and then supposedly with her like funding to the security measures on the border, it's like $20 million on just like security, and then $100 million is it going to be to the wall? Because that's from a source I've read, and I don't know which one it is. If I could pull it up, I will. I was just kind of curious because in 2020, she made a Facebook post saying like Trump's border wall is a complete waste of taxpayer money, and what makes us, I don't know, won't make us.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like in support of the wall. Now, if they are, supporting a wall, I mean, I disagree with that.
Nah,
and like people can have changed views over time.
She supports the wall, I think, only in policy principle, not in value. So like in her values, she probably thinks the wall is not like a very good idea, but because Republicans want a wall so badly and it's necessary to get a border bill passed, she's willing to concede on that policy as long as she gets other concessions on the policies that she would want. So I would do the same thing, by the way. Like if I had a border bill that I knew would make vast improvements and I had to give the Republicans like some miles of wall, so be it. So be it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Matt, can you check your DMs real quick?
Yeah. Did you send it to this account? The one that's below you?
That Park is doing his little yawn again. Look at you.
I was doing that before, bro. You're so weird.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. No, you're weird. You're a weird one.
Who hurt you, bro?
What you did, bro. You act all big.
How'd I hurt you?
You're a little scrawny kid.
I am scrawny now. How did I hurt you, bro?
Your economics degree. You think you're sitting on top of the moon? Oh, I have.
I got an economics degree, but that doesn't mean I'm sitting on top of the moon.
You're a little bot. You're an NPC. That's what you are.
Who hurt this guy, bro?
Thank you for the gift.
And I'll get some.
Dude, Jed, are you okay, man?
No, it's you, bro. You just act like you act like you're tough, and you're not. Like you're a little kid.
I never said I was tough.
Oh boy. I know you.
But I can mute you if I want.
You would never say it.
What? What'd you say? Jed, I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Jed.
What, Jed?
Don't upload media, Jed. Listen to what I told you. Don't upload the media. Upload the link. Okay, copy the link. Okay, that's text. That's not media. That's a text. Okay, so go to the share button. It says copy link. Copy the link and then paste the text within my DM.
I see. Gotcha.
Yes.
This is so fun. Yeah, Jed is a bit.
I feel
jealous.
like I feel like I'm back in like at work, like teaching
jealous
someone how
Jed.
to use Google.
Look at jealous Jed. Look at this guy.
Look at me. All jealous. You're a little punk, dude.
Oh, jealous. So jealous. He thinks I'm a punk. Well, how jealous is he? How more jealous can he get? Oh, look at him. He's so mad.
Someone
so
sent $1.
funny.
They said that H8 something about he's not good. I don't know what that means. Not good. Do you have like reposts or something that are like fucked up? My guess is that you probably do.
I mean,
Maeve, thank you for the $3 for 3 baby bottles for Jed.
3 baby bottles.
I can't really hear your H8. Hello?
Yeah. I can't hear him either.
Can you hear me now?
It is a bit easier now. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what repost is and everything like that. I was just going to ask a few questions about Harris. That's all.
Yeah.
Thank you, Hannah, for the $10. Thank you so much for the.
Can I ask you a question?
Being a teacher.
Yeah.
Dayton, thank you for the $5. Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
No.
Okay, so Donald Trump has been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman. Appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. So even if you would disagree on policy, if we end up going through that, there's still not a good reason to vote for him. Even people like Mitt Romney say that they draw a line at sexual assault, that they're not going to vote for Donald Trump, even though they're Republican. And again, we're the Republican nominee in 2012, because it is the case that he has been held civilly liable of sexual abuse. David, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Mitt Romney said that? That's crazy.
Yeah, Mitt Romney did say that. Look up Mitt Romney view on Trump, or whether or not he's voting Trump. And also, Jed, why do you only follow me and Matt?
Well, I also have a question for you too.
I just followed Matt so I could send him a message, and I followed you so I could potentially send you a message. Does that satisfy you?
Nah, go for it, AJ.
Also, yo, wait, hold on. I want you to name before I get back to figuring out.
What were you saying, H8?
I was going to ask what her position is on Medicare for all.
Yeah, she hasn't upgraded what she thinks now. Kelsey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I think she's probably in support of expanding the ACA, but Medicare for all would be good. I mean, I prefer like a public option, like preferring and making sure everyone has the basic standards met. But as it relates to like if someone wants private, plastic surgery or something, they should absolutely be able to get that. That's totally fine. So I don't have an issue with certain types of things being private.
Jed, I just DM'd you.
Thank you for the subscription.
Send it to this email. It's a temp email. I'm so tired of waiting. So just send it to this temp email.
Colin, thank you so much.
Thanks for making my life.
Yeah, just send it to that. So just copy that and then send it.
Yeah. All right. Well, H8, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
I was just going to ask like 2 or 3 more questions, and that would probably be.
Go for it.
I was just going to ask if she was going to be banning fracking by any chance.
She was, but not now. She supported that in like 2019, but her view on that's changed since then. She doesn't think we should do that right now.
When like any speeches or when she said that at all?
Through the policy through the Biden-Harris administration, it hasn't been anti-fracking, and she's given no indication that she's anti-fracking now.
Okay. With policy.
Yeah.
If she was anti-fracking, she would say it.
She just gave an interview where that was brought up, and she says that her values have not changed about why we need to progress like a greener way of living, like through our overall energy production. But she said that she has learned through policy that there are ways that we can do that does include fracking. So I think it's actually beneficial that someone is willing to change their mind when they're in vice president seats, because they will not because she's not conceding that her values have changed, right? She still believes in the values. She's just saying the
practicality.
Yeah, but she's saying practically, I have learned that we can do these green type of deals and include some form of fracking.
Okay, so she's basically pro-energy and whatnot. That's okay.
Yeah, pro-energy policy, more moderated policy. Yo, thank you so much, Siddharth. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. Has Jed still not sent it to you, Matt? Jesus.
I just got it.
Okay, what is it? Show us.
While we're waiting for this video to load, I want you to name me 4 women teams and at least 5 players on each of those teams.
I don't watch much women's sports, but I appreciate the rose. Thank you so much. 5 players. What?
No, yeah. Give me 5 players, sure, on a team.
On one team. I'm not gonna know 5 players on one team.
Oh, it sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna play it. So just give me 1 second. You ready? Okay, here we go.
Wait. Do you know 5?
Let me know when you're ready.
Why I was asking that was because when people talk about trans rights and you ask them to name one women's team, and
what I say is that if they think that trans people should be restricted from playing in women's sports, if they don't know anything about women's sports, why do they care?
So why
would that matter for me? I'm not the one saying I think trans women should be restricted from playing in women's sports.
Wait, hold on. You're the one advocating for the rights, but yet you don't know any women's teams or any players.
I do know women's teams.
I just watched the video, by the way. I just watched the video.
Like the LA Sparks is an example. The Indiana Fever is an example.
Oh, nice. You're looking on your phone. So the context.
No, I'm not looking at my phone at all. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Let me talk to Matt. So the context of the video before he plays it, this guy, they were debating, and the guy was doing pretty well. He held up his arguments, and I think not that anyone wins a debate.
No, just go for it, Matt.
Hold on, there's some context here that I do think matters. You're playing a video of a guy who's like on like a TikTok, who's the guest. He's like on his own TikTok, and the guest is clearly like doing like some kind of impression of somebody. Like he's doing an impression.
That's just him. I mean, you can look on his.
No, it's not him because the guy speaks. The guy speaks right after that, and he sounds nothing like that.
Okay, well, either way, I mean,
No, Parker has the video now. Parker can play
this guy is not what?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I talked to this guy, number 1, after this happened, and number 2.
The person that I talked to, the Roger guy.
Yes, this was out of nowhere. This guy was winning the argument, and you paused the whole debate just to play this video.
Yeah, it's of him like doing some kind of like weird
Play the video. Yeah, go ahead.
Dude, I'm saying the story.
I mean, he's clearly public shaming the kid.
The guy doesn't sound like that. The guy doesn't sound anything like that.
I mean, Matt, how are you defending this? The guy, I mean,
because you're.
Because I'm what? The guy was. What does this have to do with?
Ebony, thank you so much for the subscription. What are you talking about?
I'm just confused as to Matt. How is Matt is backing stuff? Number one.
No. This is easy.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
The way that Parker. No, hold on. I'll give you my answer. Hold on, Jed. Hold on. No, hold on. Jed, the way that this
would work, literally look up the guy's name, right? You
yeah, the way that this would work is simple. If Parker had said to that guy, what happened to me like 10 minutes ago, and he would have been like mimicking the way he was speaking, or if he had been like acting like when Trump did the whole like arm flailing thing, that would have been bad. But all he did was play a video that was weird, and the guy spoke directly after that, and he sounded nothing like that. The guy was clearly trying to intimate some kind of.
Hold on, Matt. Let me talk.
He was trying to sing in a different way.
You can go on his TikTok and maybe find an audio of him talking. From the way he was talking, you could tell.
Wait, were you there for the live video?
I have the screen recording.
No. Did you? Wait, was that from you?
Yes, it was from me.
So did you watch the whole time where I talked to them?
Yes, I did.
Okay, for the people in the chat who were here, right? They know that he
Dude,
was not.
I was there.
He admitted that he was just making an awkward video.
Dude,
right? That he was not disabled.
He didn't even speak to the video. Why are you lying? He didn't even speak.
I'm not lying. I'm totally not lying. People, wait. You understand? People in the chat were here, right? People don't fucking gaslight me and people in the chat. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Everyone in the chat that was there knows what you're saying is bullshit, Jed.
Okay.
It's bullshit. You came up here to like literally do fucking nothing.
Can I speak to the video? Number one, people in the chat are obviously going to back you up. Number two,
they were there. They were fucking there.
Okay, fine. Whether they were there or not, let me speak to what happened in the video. I was watching the whole live, which is why I started to screen record it. The guy was having a good debate with you. Not that there's ever a winner or loser in an argument or debates, but he had an edge over you, and you clearly began to get.
What was the edge over me? Tell me.
I don't remember what the actual.
You don't know what the conversation was about. You just said he has an edge over me because you just wanted to say it.
Because because that was your way of stumping him.
This person no, it wasn't. I literally, dude, you understand? You don't know any of the context of this conversation.
Yes, I do. I was watching.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't watching it live.
And even without context, it's literally the person is not disabled. Right.
So you and your chat.
I don't know why you created this narrative.
I'm not creating any narrative.
You did create a narrative.
You're the one that's trying to deflect this narrative. Because
I'm not deflecting. We just showed the video. I let you come up here. I let you say all this bullshit, right? And now you're coming and you're saying this. Like,
so why?
Think of the $5.
What was the reason for you playing the video? I'll give you the floor to kind of.
Angie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much.
Clear your name then. Why would you play the video during a debate, in the middle of a debate? Why?
Yeah, because.
A good answer.
Yeah, because he was making fun of. I appreciate the Nicole. Thank you for the subscription. Making fun of. Listen. Shut up, or I'll mute you. I'm going to mute you. He was saying specifically that Kamala Harris was not fit to be president because of her laugh. Right. So again, he said that it was weird that she was laughing. So I just was like, dude, do you think that this is weird? This person is not disabled, right? What they did in that video was objectively speaking weird, right?
Bro, he was not even talking about her lap. You're like, bro, he was not talking about. I'm pretty sure it's probably in the video. Hopefully, I caught it. Or wait, what's this kid's name?
We just watched the video.
I have two.
That's literally everyone who is here literally knows. I don't care to defend myself anymore. Do you have anything of like substance to say? Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you.
His name was Roger, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not gonna make this any longer than
Rhonda,
it is.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for Delusional Jet.
So maybe because in the first screen recording it just had like an R and a green screen. I wasn't sure if it was the same video, but I went to the second screen recording. I am telling you, I swear on my life, he was having a conversation, nothing about her laugh. I'm pretty sure he was talking about strictly policies.
That's a lie.
Matt, can I send you this second screen recording?
Go for it. But
Okay,
I
I'll be
want
back.
you to give me something of
And
substance. I don't
want
want to
you
sit here
I
waiting
want
for
you to
another fucking video.
It would be
Appreciate
really
this,
quick.
the low crown.
It'll
Thank you
take
so much.
less than
If you
30
wanna go in my Discord and you wanna post the videos in there, I have no issue with that. Thank you for the
I
low
don't-
crown. But
I
like,
just-
I'm not gonna sit up
I
here
just wanna
and waste
understand-
my debate time on my live
You
to
can
wait
call-
for you to
you
do
can call
something that is so
someone else up.
ridiculous.
You can call someone else up and you can do this like little petty voice. You can call someone
No,
else.
I'll just you can go on my Discord and I'm gonna kick you from my stream. All right, and then I'm gonna go on with my
Yeah,
day.
I'll send it to Matt right now. And
Okay,
you
all
guys
right,
can
all right.
play.
Well, then you can also post it in the chat if you'd like. Peace out, man.
You're ridiculous, dude.
Why is he so mad at me, dude? He really doesn't like me, bro. I'm just like, what did I do, bro? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
That's funny.
Oh my god. Okay, let's get this next individual up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now. Tap that screen. Trying to get to 3 million likes, everyone. We got another, let me see. We have another, hour and 45 minutes left on the live, everyone? Hour, 45 minutes left on the live.
There's
y'all.
also something that I was going to make a video about it, but I think it's easier just to like get it out to like people hear. Before you end, I want to make a statement about people, how they're viewing the race, because I've been hearing some stuff that I disagree with, and I want you to chime in, but also to chat, because I think we need to like dispel some notions. So at the end, at about 5 minutes before the end, I just want to say some stuff.
Okay, for sure. Yo, Fizzy, are you voting for Trump? Okay. All right, let's go to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. You can always say it in between if you'd like in between.
Oh,
the
sure.
guests.
I mean, my only contention here is that I want people, especially us, we tend to be in like a bubble, and that's a problem. And we need to realize that this election is going to be very close, and essentially the race is tied right now. Like it's tied.
Like in the
and
swing
so yeah, well yeah, in the swing states. Like so, don't get complacent and don't get like how should I say that? Like all happy and everything, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
like
because
too
this
likely
is,
that it's going to
yeah,
be the
yeah,
case that she
because
wins, for
because
sure.
there is a very good chance, and I know I say this to people who might not like it, but there's a good chance on that in November Donald Trump may win, and I know that'd be terrible, but we have to at least be open, and we have
Yeah, of course.
that's why you have to vote and you have to get out and everything. Don't become complacent, okay? So because half the country thinks very differently than what we do, so that's why I'm just saying to everybody, please don't be complacent, please.
Yeah, Vince, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Worried about my taxes.
Okay,
And my,
did What about your? Oh, do you make over 400K?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're mad that your taxes on your income over 400K would go up?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you care more about your taxes going up above your income over 400K than like children being able to eat?
Well, if I lose just about half of my savings, my kids don't eat.
Vince, if you make $400,000 a year, your kids are going to be able to eat. I promise you. I promise you. You're going to have no issue making sure your kids eat.
I don't know, man.
So the child tax credit, the $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, the $3,600 till through them being 5 years old, and the $3,000 till they're 18. That specifically decreases taxes for middle class families, families that are then going to be able to reduce the likelihood that the child's in poverty. Which again, when it was implemented, child poverty cut in half, right? And they're going to be able to make sure that there's food on the table for their children. So feeding kids, right? That matters so much more to me.
But so how do we fix the price of groceries now? You know,
yeah.
I mean, if you look at it like this, what bothers me is when you can get a candidate. You got one candidate says they're going to lower prices, and then you got another candidate that says they're going to lower prices, but you're already there. Don't hold my vote hostage. If you're going to do it now.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. No. Who? Okay, so the vice president. Let's say what constitutional statutory authority does she have to be able to lower prices outside of the Congress? Like, please give me that, because everything that she's proposing through a sympathetic Congress. And so, how would Donald Trump even be able to get? Oh, sorry, I don't know who that went to. I can't see it. Was that to me? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you to whoever sent that. Thank you so much. How would Donald Trump get them passed? Because he can't do it on his own. right? He can't just like flick a switch.
I don't think any of them could get it done, to be honest with you. But if you say you can do it, and you're already there, and you have the support of the
Trump was making promises in 2020 when he was president. Did you know that?
By the way, Harris does not have the support that she needs. She has a House that's against her. She has a Senate that is half, that is 50-50, right? She has a Senate that is 50-50. I don't understand how she's going to be able, because she has a House that is like against her, which is why the Democrats, if they want to pass any substantial policy, the House and the Senate have to either remain or go back to the Democrats. That's why nothing has happened. Because, by the way, when Donald Trump gets in, if he does, that will be the same. Because if the Senate stays Democrat or the House goes Democrat, he's not going to get anything done.
So it's gonna be the same, no matter who's in there.
No, that's not what I said. I said the Congress would have to go to the D's way, which is plausible. By the way.
How are they going to fix inflation?
Well, the Biden administration has already passed significant legislation that will look $2. That will look long term on inflation. The inflation that has happened short term was from COVID and it's global, right? The president has limited types of ability to be able to fix that.
Hold on. How can COVID devalue the dollar?
Okay, so the global inflation came from COVID specifically because it is the case that there was a reduction in productive services during COVID because of lockdowns and because of people being sick. And that impacts supply chains long term.
But we have
because some supply chains get cut off, and then when those supply chains get cut off, it's hard for them to be basically put together again.
We have a devaluing dollar. That's what we have. You know, you have BRIC systems coming up. We have a devaluing dollar.
Actually, if you look at the value of the U.S. dollar, go to U.S. dollar, and you compare it to, like, say, other types of currencies, we've stayed pretty stagnant. Like, you go over the 5 years, like, we've stayed pretty stagnant. We've basically had the same value dollar since like Trump's administration.
With
like according to the euro, we have like the same value dollar. Give me any dollar that you're going to compare the U.S. to, and I'll tell you what the change is.
But listen to what you're saying. Inflation is.
Give me any dollar.
Inflation is the devaluing of a dollar, but yet we can
Nikki,
say.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Nikki.
Yet we could say that the dollar has stayed the same. So either something's not adding up. You know?
Yeah, you said that you're not going to be able to eat, and you make over $400K. So something's
and
not,
by the way, like if you're worried about the devaluation of the dollar, which may or may not be caused, for example, by spending too much, right? Let's just say that's the case. Donald Trump wants to spend. Like he's no different here. He wants to spend money. He just came out today, for example, to try to show that he's more pro IVF. He came out saying that he wants the federal government to mandate. To pay for it and mandate that all private insurance companies will cover it. That's going to cost money. And also, when the hell did the Republican Party believe in mandating private companies to do something? Like that's a liberal position, right? Now, one, I don't think like he actually believes it. I don't think he actually believes it. But where's that money going to come from? Where's the money going to come from for all the proposals that he has? Because I find it so hypocritical that we on the left are asked all the fucking time to say how we're going to pay for something, and yet when a Republican does it, no one asks the question. No one asks it.
Yeah, the $3.9 trillion over 10 years is the extension of the tax cuts. How is he going to pay for it?
We're always paying for it. We pay for everything.
No. I'm asking, how is he going to pay for it? He wants to decrease taxes, extend the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. That's going to cost $3.9 trillion over 10 years. How is he going to pay for it?
Yeah, because there's only two ways to do it. Cut very important services or to raise taxes. Those are the only two ways. And so what's he going to do? He's going to cut all the big money grabbers like Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security. Is he going to do that? Will he cut the military? Or or will he raise taxes on certain individuals? And people are saying tariffs in the chat. Tariffs won't make a dent.
That's a tax, and it won't make a dent on the revenue.
Yeah, it won't make a dent.
And it will cause inflation. So.
Yeah, and it will cause inflation. So, like, name me one economist who thinks that using tariffs is a beneficial way to raise revenue to pay
as a
for
revenue-raising mechanism.
Yeah, exactly.
That is the dumbest. No economist will say that. Like, literally none. Except for Trump thinking he's an economist.
You know
He's
what?
like, I did so great.
You know what my fear is? Both of them, right? Both of the candidates, right? If you look at it, everybody's just looking at these two people and who they are, you know. But in the vast amount of people that we have in this country, can we honestly say to ourselves, is this the best that we have?
No, I don't think that these are the best two candidates possible in the United States, like out of any candidates possible. But right now, it is the case that the only physically possible candidates that we could have, this is the best candidate. Okay.
And by the way,
Trump or Biden or Trump or Harris.
Harris, yeah.
Harris is qualified. Harris is significantly younger. Harris is more cognitively there. Harris isn't a 34-count felon, a proven sexual abuser, a fraudster, an election denier who tried to overthrow the government, not someone who tried to restrict Muslims from coming to the country, not someone who tried to restrict women's access to abortion, not someone who's denied science as it relates to the context of climate change.
And by the way, Vince,
I understand all of that, you know, but my biggest fear, my biggest principle in all of this is small government. You know?
Well, then you should not vote for Donald Trump because everything that he's proposed is like big government.
The thing is, you know, people always revert to their wheelhouse. Trump, he's a businessman. She's a lawyer. You know, next thing you know, we're just going to pass a bunch of laws. And we're going to make a bunch of laws and we're going to lose rights. Fundamentally, I look at it like this. A president is a part-time job. Whatever you give Kamala, whatever you give Trump,
part-time job.
They don't take. They can only stay there for 8 years.
That's not part-time. You mean temporary job?
Yeah,
you mean temporary.
It's temporary. Whatever power you give them, they don't take it with them. It still stays there. You know. So I would rather a president that I dislike, that I will check everything that he does, versus putting a president there that everybody's going to say, oh, they got it, and turn their back. And next thing you know, 1,000 laws get passed, you know, that affect.
That makes no sense. Like, with respect,
I promise you,
that made no sense.
I promise you, like, I genuinely want what's best for this country. Kamala Harris is a significantly better candidate than Donald Trump. It's not even close, right?
Yeah,
I just come on here for no reason. I used to be a Trump supporter. I grew up in a conservative Christian household, right? I believe that Kamala Harris is a better candidate. Literally, it's not even close.
And by the way,
even Republicans are out there fucking advocating for Harris.
Yeah,
this is a unique election where you have a very shitty candidate on the Republican side.
Donald Trump is advocating for some major expansions of the government. I don't know where you're getting this idea that Donald Trump just doesn't want to pass laws. He does. In fact, he wants to put people in power who directly want to pass some of the most draconian laws that I've ever heard of. I mean, things that will actually take away people's rights. So I don't know where you're getting this idea that only Kamala Harris wants to do this, because Donald Trump wants to do it too.
Right. But if Donald Trump did it, right, everybody would be like, hey, no, you can't do that.
That's not true. That's not true. Half the country would be like, yes, that's great. All the Republicans in the Congress would be like, sure, let's do it. Yeah, that's fine. If you had an entire administration.
Anything Trump says, they're like,
all of his minions.
So good.
All of his minions would be like, yeah, let's do it. Because one thing that Donald Trump hates is people that say no, or people that will challenge him. That's what happened during his first administration, right? He had all the brass, all the top people that he put in the cabinet members, from Rex Tillerson to H.R. McMaster to John Kelly. All of them at some point said, Mr. Trump, Mr. President, please don't do this. You're wrong. Something. And he hated that. He hated it, right? And so now he's going to put in people that will only say yes to him. And that's going to lead to a whole group of groupthink, and that's going to make bad policy. So your criticism is more towards Donald Trump than it is to Harris.
You know, I don't like neither of them. to be honest with you.
Yeah, but which one is worse?
My thing is this. I mean, look
I
at
say
us.
it's the orange man.
All right, look at us now, right? We're having a conversation on TikTok. She has her campaign on TikTok, but yet they want to get rid of TikTok because it's a threat to national security. Now, if it's a threat to national security, how are you campaigning on something that's a threat to national security?
Wait, Donald Trump did the exact same thing. He came out for a ban, and then he came out saying, no, a ban is a bad idea.
Chat, I never voted for Trump. I was a Trump supporter when I was in high school.
And by the way, Lena, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Lena. So once again, Trump had done the same thing. I mean,
Right.
politicians.
That's all I'm saying. They're all doing the same thing.
Well, hold on. Biden or Harris can't pocket or a line item veto something that they don't like. Line item vetoes are unconstitutional, so they couldn't just scrub it right from the overall bill. Biden saw the overall bill and said the bill overall is a good thing. It happened to have a ban on TikTok in it, which I think more likely than not will be found unconstitutional. But that doesn't matter. Let's just say that Biden passed this, but that's what happens. Right? People pass things in laws that they disagree with. I'm voting for Harris. Harris has said nothing about the ban on TikTok. Like, if you want to ask her about that, fine, ask her, right? But I don't think that's a pressing issue now.
I would ask her about it if she came on my live because
we're
on TikTok. I got
I know.
Question.
Yeah,
that would be a good question.
But as I said, I think it's highly likely that that part of the bill will be found unconstitutional. That's my own prediction.
Yeah.
So once the lawsuit moves forward,
I really
if
hope
it is
the
banned,
Constitution holds up for this one because we want to keep TikTok.
Yeah.
Really
So-
want to keep TikTok. Don't want that one to go bye bye.
I
That'd be
think-
really bad.
Like we said, like I said earlier, this is definitely not the best tool that we have to offer. But it's also a direct reflection of society right now. This is what we got, and this is what we asked for. And now we got it.
Yeah, and you still. Oh, and thank you, Abby, for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You still haven't given me a positive reason to vote for Donald Trump over Harris. Like I haven't a good reason. And
Like I said,
Malalia, thank you for the $10,
I can't
Malalia. Thank you so much.
I can't give you a positive reason for neither.
Sorry, Malia. Sorry.
Another reason would be, we have a lot of problems in the Middle East. Who's going to negotiate these problems?
Biden and Harris. Well, definitely Harris.
Wait, Trump right now is undermining a ceasefire.
But what
he's
I'm,
urging Netanyahu not to accept a ceasefire because it would affect his election prospects.
but what I'm saying is, in
Wait,
some
so
of these,
is he pro peace?
some of these Muslim states, they're not even going to allow her to come to the table.
What do you mean? Because she's a woman?
It's not my view. It's other people's view.
Okay, so would you not vote for someone who's black because there are racists in America?
No, you're not.
Wait, okay, but if there are racists worldwide, if there are racists in the United States, that doesn't mean you shouldn't vote for someone who isn't, who's
I'll put
black.
it to you like this.
Obviously, even though there are misogynists worldwide, you should still vote for a woman.
But what I'm saying, that's not what I'm saying.
Is there any woman you'd vote for?
Since you brought it like that.
No, Vince, is there any woman you'd vote for?
Hold on. Since you brought it like that, it's not about being a woman. It's sometimes you have to look at what I wouldn't send a black guy to negotiate a Klan meeting.
How many countries can Trump not go to because he's a convicted felon?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a ban on convicted felons. There's not a ban on convicted felons.
There is.
President.
But like there are bans worldwide.
President. I mean, it's ironic. Half of our lawmakers are felons.
No.
Yeah.
No,
there are a lot of lawmakers that are felons.
Can you give me any source of that, Vince?
Wait, we just had one that was literally kicked out of the House and the Senate, by the way. Like they held a vote to kick them out.
Right. They had the whole
because they became a felon. So no, that's not true. The House and the Senate have procedures to. Oh, sorry, Paul, go ahead.
Christopher, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Christopher. Let's get some W's for Christopher in the comment section.
Felons can run, but I guarantee you that the House and Senate caucuses for whoever they run for will not allow them to serve because they don't want that baggage. Which is exactly what happens whenever someone is found
guilty.
Thank
you so much. I appreciate the $5.
Whenever someone is found guilty, they are like thrown out of the House. And then, I mean, that's what happened to George Santos. That's what happened to Bob Menendez. I mean, so that's what happened. And Mary, thank you for the $20, Mary. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
So how's Trump around with all those felonies?
Because there's no constitutional provision found in Article 2 that says that a felon cannot vote unless they have been found convicted by the Senate in a impeachment inquiry for high crimes and misdemeanors.
Brooke, thank you so much for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Brooks in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Brooke.
Rahel, thank you for the $5, Rahel. Thank you.
Thank you. Let's get at least 50 W's for Brooke in the comment section.
W Brooke. And thank you, Rahel, for the $5. Thank you. I mean, that answers your question, right? The Article 2 sets all the parameters for how a president can be elected, and it says nothing about felons, only if he has been impeached by the House and convicted by the Senate.
It's just crazy to me. It's crazy.
I agree with you. Let's amend the Constitution that says that anyone found guilty of a federal crime, hence like a felon, will not be able to run for the House, Senate, or the president. I mean, yeah, W. I agree with that. But that's not what we have. So Trump could run from a fucking jail cell if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Which is insane.
Yeah, shoot. We had the mayor of D.C.
Wait, Vince, I have a question. If Trump was behind bars, would you vote for him?
What?
If Trump was literally behind bars because he gets sentenced here in this month, in September, this coming month, would you still vote for him?
Hell no.
So, okay, you wouldn't vote for him if he's behind bars.
Damn, okay.
Wait, Matt, what's the likelihood of him being behind bars?
No, I would say more like 50-50, honestly. Like, I think he'll probably get maybe house arrest or something like that, maybe, or time. But let's just say this, Vince. If Donald Trump was sentenced to something, okay, I don't know what it would be. Let's just say hypothetically that he was sentenced to something. Would that change your vote? Because a judge would have sentenced him as a felon, saying not only have you been convicted, but I have now sentenced you. Would that change your vote?
I'm not voting for anybody that's in jail.
Okay, so we need him to go to jail, huh?
Yeah, basically, you're saying that Trump's in it. But what about house arrest? Or what if Trump can't leave the state of New York or something?
Not good enough.
Not good enough. And Brooke, thank you for the $25, Brooke.
Why I'm saying not good enough?
Why?
Because that goes to show that's what's wrong with everything. That's what's wrong.
What does that mean?
That's what's wrong. There's no way. Here it is. It's 2024.
Uh-huh.
There is no way. There are people out here in the regular world that have no impact on the federal government that have one felony and are in jail. This man's got 35.
34, yeah.
Yeah, 34.
Yeah,
Thank you, Nikki, for the $10. Thank you, Nikki.
34, and he's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, and fraud.
You don't see nothing wrong with that. That's not just him. That's our.
Wait, there's a reason. By the way, hold on. There's a reason
Mary,
why.
Thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Sherry, can we get some W's for the $20 on Venmo as well? W for Mary and W for Sherry in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much.
Sorry. So here's what I'm saying. There's a reason why he is unlikely to get jail time. One, he's a former president. It's very unlikely that we're going to send a former president to jail. Two, he's being sentenced on Class E felonies. Those are the lowest types of felonies. Okay, the lowest type. Okay, they normally don't get jail time. So my overall point.
Now for smoking weed.
Perfect. Vince, yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Hey, I do want to finish that conversation. But yeah, TikTok doesn't let us say those things. I have to kick people off. Otherwise, it kills the algorithm for the stream. But no, I really do appreciate you coming up. It was a good conversation. Let's get this next individual up here, y'all. It's very unfortunate. I don't know why TikTok, doesn't allow me to say that. That's so dumb, to be honest.
I agree. It is very dumb.
The fact that we can say other things, but we can't say that is wild.
Yeah.
Yo, it's a how old are you? You got to say leafy greens, chat. Leafy greens.
Lettuce.
Mm-hmm. Yo, it's a how old are you?
33.
Are you voting Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
I mean, I lived 2016 to 2020, so, personal experience. But I was actually curious, how do you feel about what's going on in Aurora, Colorado?
What about it?
The Venezuelan cartels taking over neighborhoods and apartment complexes?
Give me your source.
I mean, you could pick one. Local news. They're in
Yeah, because
Aurora,
I read stuff earlier that said that actually the city of Aurora, Colorado, has debunked claims that an apartment building has been quote unquote taken over by Venezuelan gangs. While the city acknowledges the possibility of gang activity, the building has long-standing issues of poor living conditions. So there is a hub for a particular gang, but it's not like a Venezuelan gang, apparently.
So you think it's just not happening? Like the videos that are...
There's no
that are going
evidence
around,
that
it's
I've
just-
seen. If you look to show me sufficient evidence, I'd love to see it. If you
I
can
mean,
show me
I
sufficient
don't
evidence,
know.
I'll believe it. And then also, like, what do you take from this?
I mean, I think it's really fucked up. I think it goes hand in hand with closing the border.
Oh, okay. So, like, how do you feel about Donald Trump undermining the border bill? Jim, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I think there was just too much other shit stuffed in that bill. Other funding that was irrelevant to the border that they were trying to pass.
Okay, so what about the solo border bill?
I mean, I think if Biden's the president,
that was the exact
then
same.
He should be able to do what he needs to do under his presidency. That's what I think about
So
it. If
not
Trump did-
work with. Wait, hold on. So not work with Congress.
Trump's not the president.
Wait, but he didn't work with Congress in the past. And actually, he did work with Congress while he wasn't president, and he got them not to vote for the border bill. And he said, blame it on me if the border bill doesn't get passed, because he doesn't want Democrats to look good. You say it was because of the appropriations. The appropriations bill got passed. He never said don't vote for that. And there was a solo border bill that he got people not to vote for. So it's like, it's clear that he didn't want the border bill because it would give Democrats a win. Now he's doing it with a ceasefire. He's trying to urge Netanyahu, yo, don't accept the ceasefire because it's going to make Harris look really good.
Yeah, I can definitely see where that would, how it would look like that, right? I also think that Netanyahu just doesn't like the Democrats at all. But yeah, that's interesting. I think it's interesting that she met with Netanyahu personally, but then I thought it was actually pretty cool that Trump invited him to his Mar-a-Lago place as well.
Cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't like Netanyahu at all. So
Wait, so it's cool to invite him to his personal. I mean, Trump can invite him to everything, but Biden and Harris sat down in the throes of government with him. I don't know why it's cool that Bibi would go to meet with the president at his personal home. That's not cool. That's just going there to talk to him. It's not cool. It just is.
But I mean, how many times did Biden or Hunter go to Ukraine or China or all these other places?
Hunter, wait, do you agree? Do you agree with Hunter's felony? Do you agree with Hunter's conviction?
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't you agree with Trump's?
It's not that I don't agree. I think that we're pushing a Trump more likely than not did this.
Yeah, so we'll talk about the civil court. Yeah, so he was held civilly liable for sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. Would you vote for someone that was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
I mean, I'm voting for Trump, 100%.
So would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
I mean, I'm wondering where the Epstein list is at, because
So
I
if
feel like
Donald
all
Trump
these
was
people
held
that we
civilly liable
support
for sexually abusing
are
a
on
child,
this list, and we don't know anything about it. I wonder why that is. And then we pivot to, well, Trump and Epstein were friends. But I feel like if there was actual evidence of Trump doing this, it would have been something that Democrats wouldn't hold back.
Ma'am, it's hypothetical. It's hypothetical. So if Trump were held civilly liable for sexually abusing a child with Jeffrey Epstein, would you believe that? Would you vote for him?
A hypothetical, if he was.
Yeah, like hypothetically, like would you vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child with Jeffrey Epstein?
I mean, it's a hypothetical, so it didn't happen. So I can't say if it's something that actually happened. I mean, look at Oprah.
I'll ask you a question. Ma'am, have you eaten today?
The bad stuff she's done.
Have you eaten today?
Yeah.
What would you have felt like if you didn't?
Like I was fasting.
Like hungry, right? Yeah, so that's a hypothetical that you just answered. Now, would you like to answer this question? Because apparently you can answer hypotheticals even though they didn't happen. Okay? So would you vote for Trump if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child with Jeffrey Epstein?
I am voting for Trump if Kamala Harris or Biden or Obama's or the Clintons are on the other side of the ticket.
Can you answer the question? So you would vote for him in that scenario if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child with Jeffrey Epstein?
Sure.
Would you vote for him if you were held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 10 children with Jeffrey Epstein?
I mean, it's all hypotheticals. You're shooting all these ifs and
can you answer that?
like what?
Wait, hold on. Trump himself gives hypotheticals. Trump himself said that like you would still like my supporters would still vote for me.
Thing. This is the difference.
Shark or battery, shark or electrocution. Which one do you want? Shark or electrocution?
To listen
Aaliyah,
to
thank you so much for the subscription.
What ifs and what aboutisms.
Yeah. That's not a what aboutism. You don't know what aboutism.
Money. What we're asking you
to fund IVF. The government will either fully fund IVF.
Oh, okay. How's he paying for that money? How's he paying for that money? How's he paying for that? Please tell me.
How are we paying for these wars?
Is he going to increase taxes?
No.
How are we paying for it? Planning on social.
No. Don't give me. No. Hold on. This is your candidate.
Sherry, thank you for the $20.
He gave a policy proposal. He gave a policy proposal that I actually think is a good idea. I like the idea. Now that's a liberal idea, right? But I'm asking you because everybody always asks me and they ask Parker how we're going to pay for these things. I want to know how Donald Trump is going to pay for this drastic healthcare type of policy that's going to make sure that every woman in the United States who needs IVF will get it covered 100%. Where's the money coming from?
Well, probably making sure that we don't offer universal health care and having to reallocate.
That would be good.
Right?
No answers.
Reallocate funds.
Not an answer.
So there you go.
That's not an answer, by the way. That's not an answer. Where's the money coming from? Where's the money coming from? Like, I want to know, where is he getting it? Is he going to take it?
It all comes from the taxpayers pay for everything. We the
taxpayers
pay for everything.
So Trump's going to raise taxes?
Think of the cap.
No, Trump is going to make sure to cut taxes.
Oh, so Trump's going to reallocate money from some other part. So maybe like he'll take money from like Medicare or like Medicaid,
or like Social
right?
Security.
Yeah, or like Social Security.
No,
That's what
he's
you're
actually
saying?
going to cut the taxes on Social Security for
Then
seniors.
where is he getting the money?
Where would we get the money for universal health care?
I'm not advocating here for that right now. I'm asking you.
I can actually tell you. Wait.
So where are we going to get it?
She isn't one, but two. If we were advocating for it, we actually spend more on healthcare per individual in this country than basically every other country in Europe. We spend almost twice as much as them.
Where does the money come from?
Where does the money come from? Well, we currently spend into our private healthcare insurance right now. Right now, we can spend literally $450 billion less per year and have everyone covered.
Parker, don't answer her question. No, don't answer her question. Money. We are not going to answer your question until you answer ours. I want to know where Donald Trump is getting this money.
Private healthcare is what you're saying. Parker.
Oh my God! Don't pivot. You're pivoting. I want to know you.
Hold on. Stay in your place. You're like.
No, I know.
Answer his question.
No, I want my question answered because you brought up IVF. You brought that up, and I'm asking a very good question, which you just asked Parker. So you will answer the question because all these conservatives get on here and they will not answer this question. So money. Answer the question. Where is Donald Trump getting this money to pay for this big policy? I want to know the funding source because when you don't give me that that answer, then I'm not going to answer you. I'm just not going to do it when you ask me that question. So now you can unmute. And please answer the question. Don't be like Donald Trump and not answer the question.
Now we're getting concerned with how the funding is going to happen when this is actually good news.
You've always been concerned. Oh my God. You've always been concerned with the money. People ask Harris all the fucking time, where is the money coming from?
It depends on who it's coming from. Okay. Got it.
Ma'am, where's the money going to come from?
I don't know. Maybe we'll have enough money if we stop funding Ukraine.
Oh, so now you want to reallocate it from the military?
Are we funding our military in Ukraine?
Yes, the money's coming from our
military
budget
in Ukraine.
No, we're using military
what are you
funding. Oh my God! You said maybe we'll do it when we stop funding Ukraine. The money for the war in Ukraine that we are providing is coming from our overall military budget. So now you're saying Donald Trump wants to reallocate money from our military budget for this initiative. Is that what you're saying?
So we're funding for a war that we're not even actively fighting.
Oh
right
my
now?
God, that's not the fucking question.
I'm trying to figure out.
You won't answer the
where all
question.
this money is going because we're giving them billions and billions.
I just told you. It comes from our military budget, which is mandated by Congress. Now, you said maybe the money will come from the money that we are giving to Ukraine. And I'm saying, oh, okay. So you want the money to be reallocated from our military budget.
Yeah, so reduce
yes
the
or
military
no?
budget, right?
Yeah, don't fund a war that we have no.
So reallocate money from a military budget.
That's not what Trump
absolutely.
advocates for, though. Trump says he wants to increase the military, how much we spend on the military, because our military has been destroyed. We have nothing. We have no ammo. We've got nothing. We literally have. We're literally a third world country to Donald
Why
Trump.
don't we have it? We probably left it in Afghanistan, right? We left half of our
No.
shit there.
No, we
and then we're
didn't.
giving
Not
all of
even
our
close.
shit to Ukraine so they could fight Russia, right?
No, we
so
didn't.
what the fuck
no.
do we have? What does our military have? Nothing.
Literally, the highest tech shit. The most insane shit you've ever seen. We have the most funded military in the world by far. The 10 next nations combined that have the most military spending spend as much as we do combined. Okay.
So we
Not
have
only
a
that,
surplus enough to fund Ukraine.
yeah, that's exactly what we did.
Great. Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
we
we
take
took
away that
70
surplus
$70 billion
and we fund the American people in our
$70
country.
billion was equipment we already had.
We are not the only countries that are doing this. Poland and Germany have been providing funding and military equipment for years now. Poland has taken a drastic hit to their overall safety and economy because they are taking in all of the fleeing Ukrainians, which is a thing that we actually don't have to do because Poland is actually doing it. So each country is paying in their own way. We are paying money because we are the richest country in the world, so we're paying the money.
Are we the
whereas
richest
other
country in the world, though?
Yes, very much so. Very
Yeah?
much so. Yes, very
Yeah,
much
in terms of GDP, yes.
More than China?
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Do you want to know
Okay.
China's GDP?
I don't know it now.
No, I was saying, do you want to know it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, China's GDP is about 7 trillion, or 17 trillion, 700 million, or billion. I mean, 17 trillion, 700 million, 700 billion. So I can't speak right now. And then the U.S. GDP is let me pull it up, is 28,000 or 28. Sorry, fucking hell, 28 trillion. God damn it.
You lost me, but I'm gonna take your word for it.
Okay. U.S. 28 trillion, and China 18 trillion. 28 versus 18.
Got it. Okay. So how do you guys feel about like the U.S. dollar losing its value?
Thank you for the gift.
In other countries.
I thank you paying for the $5.
According to
Thank you,
what
Peyton.
source? What you just saying inflation?
Well, I mean, there's
Purchasing
countries
power in the
actively
United States?
removing the U.S. dollar and putting in the yen.
Okay, so that doesn't mean that ours has been devalued. So you want to say like what ours is comparative to like the
No,
Chinese
I
dollar?
want to know.
Sid,
how
thank you so
feel
much for the
about
galaxy.
that. That's all I'm asking.
What's up?
I just want to know how you feel about that.
Yeah, so you can actually look at our dollar comparative to like China. Is actually our dollar is more valuable now than what it was under Trump's administration. comparative to China. Karen, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Our dollar is more valuable than China's, than what it was under Trump's administration.
Okay, that's interesting. All right, cool.
Like, for example, it was 680, right? Chinese yuan in 2018. Now it's 712. Push that mustache. Thank you so much. So we've actually outpaced them.
Okay. Cool. All right. Well, appreciate you guys.
Okay, appreciate you.
Trump 2024.
So wait, I have a question before you go.
Sure.
Are you pro-police?
Yeah.
So why are you voting for someone who quite literally is wanting to pardon the people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers?
It's not just a one blanket overall immunity. Like if you look at the most recent lady that passed with the 2 cops that went in with the boiling hot water, like any human being looking at
Sonia
that.
Massey?
No, yes.
She did not deserve to get killed.
Exactly. She absolutely did not.
Yeah, so what's your point?
And Trump came out and said immunity would not fall for that police officer. There's obviously going to be investigations.
Wait, you understand?
Wait, hold on. That's not what he said, by the way.
That's not what he
That's
said.
not what he said. That's not what he said.
Of
He
course
said,
that's what he said.
no,
He
no,
said
no, no, no,
that's
no, no.
What happened?
No. What he said was, I would have to look into the case. Because one, he didn't know about the case because he was asked directly by a black journalist about Massey. And he's like, I'm not too familiar with the case, but he said overall police should have a broad immunity. That was the question. He had no idea about the case. He had no idea because he didn't actually know what he was talking about. I watched it live. I know exactly what he said.
I don't know much about the case, but from what I've seen, it's absolutely wrong. He called out against it. What are we talking about? Look, I get it. You hate Trump. He's this big bad orange man. I get it.
No, I have praised them on certain things. I have
bad orange man. Bad orange man. Think of the super. Thank you so much. I agree with that. Bad orange man. Bad Oompa Loompa.
Police.
Bad
Look
Oompa
at what
Loompa.
Waltz did. The entire city was on fire.
Oh, wait. So is that why Trump praised his response? Yeah, we have Trump on audio recording praising Wallace's response. Yeah, Casey, thank you so much for the $5. He said you did such a great job. It was so very good. I've never seen someone respond so good to this.
I mean, it's almost equivalent to like CNN standing in front of a burning building, and they were like, "Oh, this is peaceful protest."
Wait. You understand? Literally, Donald Trump said that. Orange Man said it himself.
Everyone says that peaceful protesting with burning of buildings and small businesses being completely demolished.
Wait, you can again. I'm against political violence, right? But you could also reference that on January 6th.
I'm actually glad to hear that.
And it is the case that Trump praised his response, so you can't use this against Walls when Trump praised his response. Like you literally can't.
Okay, but you agree with that city being on fire?
No, I just told you I don't agree with political violence.
Okay, so can we agree that the way that Walls handled that was incorrect?
Yeah, you could say that, but then Trump also was
leave
wrong.
Trump out of it.
Trump praised Trump agreed with the response.
I'm talking to you, human to human.
Trump agreed with the response.
It was wrong what he did. This guy's running for VP.
Listen.
We want that for the rest of the country?
Listen, Trump agreed with the response. And the entire city did not burn down. That's a ridiculous statement.
How many buildings burned? How many small businesses?
I'd have to check. I know it's not the whole city.
How many businesses are still boarded up with plywood?
I don't know. You tell me.
Did Walsh's wife said, "Oh, I left the windows open to smell the burning rubber"?
What? What are you saying at this point?
Walsh's wife
you're like
didn't
literally
say that?
freaking
That she
out.
left the windows
You're
open
freaking
to
out
smell
about
the
political
rubber?
violence, but then you don't care about literally Donald Trump laughing about the fact that Paul Pelosi was beaten with a hammer. You don't care about Donald Trump saying that he would pardon the people who were convicted of violently assaulting police officers.
The candidates that you're vouching for.
Do you want to answer my question though?
That's what
you
that's
never
what I'm
originally
asking
answered my
about.
question. Thank you for the hand
Because we
Sorry,
always talk about
ma'am.
Trump.
I'm gonna fucking mute you because you're unbelievable. Thank you for the hand. Listen to my question. I asked you this question from the very beginning. Appreciate
Defend
the
your candidate.
and you never answered. Please,
Defend
please
your
stop.
candidate.
Appreciate the hand. Okay, Money, can you please?
I literally
I want to have. I do.
and you guys
Can you
have the
shut
same
up.
talking
Be quiet.
points.
please. I want to have a productive dialogue with you. Please stop.
Okay, don't mention Trump. Let's support your candidate.
That's the question, the original question I asked you that you did not answer. Okay, I'm asking you the question again, and then you can ask your question and I'll answer it, I promise. Okay? Why would you vote for someone who, again, was literally saying he would pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers?
The same reason I wouldn't support someone who's trying to defund the police officers.
So you wouldn't support either? And also, they're not trying to defund the police. That's not what they're advocating for right now.
There's literally interviews of them saying
they've increased funding of the police under the Biden-Harris
flip-flopping
administration.
on policies. Absolutely, that's happening.
They've increased the funding for the police. So you could say they flip-flopped. Trump flip-flopped on abortion and IVF. Trump flip-flopped on Trump flip-flopped on abortion and IVF, and you still have not answered.
I'm trying to see why I should vote for Harrison Waltz.
Can you answer my question and then I'll answer yours?
What was your question?
Why are you voting for someone that said they would pardon people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers?
I don't think that's what he said.
Is exactly what he said. Okay? He was talking to a journalist, and he specifically said that he wants to pardon the people that were convicted of violently assaulting police officers.
That I don't support.
So if that's true, would you vote for him?
I'm absolutely voting for him. I mean, you can stop asking me if I'm going to vote for him because the answer's not going to change. I'm asking you why I should vote for Kamala.
If Donald Trump slaughtered 5 children, would you vote for him?
Oh my goodness, back to these.
Yeah, if Donald Trump slaughtered 5 children, would you vote for him?
Did he slaughter 5 children?
No. Would you vote for him if he did?
But did he?
Can you answer the question?
Did he slaughter 5 children?
I'm just asking, is there any point where you wouldn't vote for him? Is there anything he could do that you wouldn't vote for him? Can you just tell me a thing that he could do that you wouldn't vote for him based upon?
Probably if he murdered 5 children.
Okay. So if he murdered 1 child, would you vote for him?
Did he?
Do you think paying for someone's an abortion is murdering a child? Thank you for the hand art.
Yes, to a limit.
What do you mean to a limit?
Well, like Trump, I mean, he believes in the 3 exemptions.
What do you think about Trump saying that he's going to vote in Florida to pass the amendment that says that abortion should be beyond 20 weeks?
That it should or shouldn't?
Should. He gave a statement saying that Florida's law, which is bans abortion at 6 weeks, is wrong and too short, and that he's most likely going to vote for the amendment to return to the old abortion laws, which was abortion past like 20 to like 24 weeks.
Wait, so he supports a 20?
I mean, a baby is like fully developed by like.
That's Donald Trump. Donald Trump said that. Just today, he has criticized.
He has to say pro-choice shit because he's gonna lose if he doesn't. Like,
yeah, you think Donald Trump's pro-life? Give me a fucking break. Like the man just said that he's voting in his state for a bill that is very, very liberal that will enshrine it in the Constitution. By the way, so Trump is pro-life? Doesn't seem like it.
So he's allowing for murder, and you're okay with that?
I don't understand. So
it's very easy to understand.
The Democrats want abortion up until 9 months.
Do you think abortion should be up to the states?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So murder should be up to the states.
Important than presidential voting.
So you think murder should be left up to the states? So should slavery be left up to the states?
There is no slavery.
There is in prisons, but
there is in prison.
Do you think that slavery?
Do you
should
think
be left
that people are in prison?
Since you believe that murder
prison?
should be left up to the states, do you think slavery should be left up to the states?
Well, hold on. She just asked us if we think that prisoners, it's okay. No. By the way, Money. I'm gonna answer your question directly. Prisoners should not be slaves. No, absolutely not.
Okay, so because someone murdered 5 children.
No, I think slavery is a moral
now
evil.
We're advocating for murderers.
I think slavery is a moral evil, and no human, no matter how bad. I don't care if it was Schmittler. I don't care who it is. I am against slavery in all cases because I think slavery is a moral evil. No person, no government can own another human being.
Help me get into your mindset then.
Sure.
What is your thought process on slavery and people in jail? Because both of you said people in prison is slavery. So what's the correlation?
No.
Slavery, bad. People in prison, good. Only if they committed the crime.
Yeah, and also what we were saying is specifically that we don't think the person in prison is slavery. We think that there's slavery in prisons in the United States.
Not all people in prison are slaves, but the fact that our Constitution allows it is wrong. The fact that the
Aaron,
13th
thank you for
Amendment...
$15. Thank you so much, Aaron.
Yes. The fact that the 13th Amendment specifically carves out the possibility of slavery in prison is an abomination. Once again, that doesn't mean I'm for murderers or I'm for rapists. It means that I have a moral principle that slavery in its essence, in its value, in its principle, is a moral evil. And I oppose it in every instance because no person, no government can own and compel another human being to do something without just compensation.
So do you feel that Kamala did that when she was withholding information and keeping people longer than their...
No, that's not slavery. Well, one, that's not slavery, and two,
keeping people in prison for cheap labor is not.
That's not slavery, and two, you're talking about one instance where she would not allow DNA testing for someone who later was found to be guilty by using that very DNA testing. And so, once again, that's not. She should come out and say that the 13th Amendment is wrong for having that justification for slavery. That'd be great, but she's not doing that because
you're
most people
to vote for her either way that she did that.
That's not slavery, though. What? That's not slavery.
So Money, let me ask you this question. So you think that murder should be left up to the states? Do you also think that slavery should be left up to the states?
Didn't that first question elaborate everything that we're talking about right now?
No, you said murder should be left up to the states, so should slavery as well?
And I'm asking, which is what we're talking about, Parker. Keep up, honey. We're literally talking about slavery and prison and how it correlates to one another.
No, I'm asking you, not just in prison. Do you think slavery in general should be left up to the? Here, I'll ask you this question: do you think that child marriage should be left up to the states?
What children are getting married?
No. Do you think that children being married to adults so that they can engage in intercourse with them? Do you think that should be left up to the states? Or age of consent laws? Do you think that should be left up to the states? Which actually currently is.
Yeah. And by the way, kids can marry other children with the parents' consent, which is like fucking abominable to me, but it still happens.
Yeah, and the specific child marriage. Yeah.
What state is that happening?
Listen,
Alabama, Mississippi, West Virginia.
Listen, please.
Legally, kids are marrying adults.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
You're literally
she
bringing
doesn't
up the
fucking
question.
understand a hypothetical. Be quiet. Listen to what I'm saying. Dude, it's like you have fucking 2 IQ, dude. Please, Jesus Christ. Literally, I'm asking you a damn hypothetical. It's not difficult. It's really not hard.
All you've asked me this entire time is
No
hypotheticals.
shit, I asked you hypotheticals because it's conceptually relevant to a debate. If you don't understand
let's talk about some
hypotheticals, you have like
facts.
3 IQ, dude. You have like 2 rocks clacking, bro. It's really not that difficult. I'm asking you a hypothetical, bro.
Okay. What's your hypothetical, Parker?
Do you think that child marriage, right, adults being married to children so that they can engage in intercourse, do you think that should be left up to the states?
No,
There's a
that's
10-month
fucking
subscription.
stupid.
Thank you.
It shouldn't happen at all.
No, okay, so why should murder be left up to the states?
Why do you love big government? What's the point of local elections?
What?
What a deflection. What a
What is the
deflection.
purpose of local elections?
So do you think murder should be federally illegal?
any murder should absolutely be illegal.
Should it be federally illegal?
Sure.
Okay, if murder should be federally illegal, well, then it shouldn't be left up to the states. You just
Big
debunked
government.
yourself. Jesus
Big
Christ.
government.
Oh my God. You just debunked yourself. It shouldn't
All
be
this
left to
big
the
government.
states if it should be protected, if it should be illegal federally. Like, what?
Okay. Good one. Great job.
I see. Thank you so much. So you think it should be illegal everywhere? Or do you think it should be left up to the states?
Murder? Are we still talking about murder? Which hypothetical are we
Yeah,
on?
because you don't know even, you're lost at this point. You don't even know what you fucking believe.
I mean,
Appreciate that
you hit
mustache,
me with
thank
so
you.
many hypotheticals that...
That you like are
Fine.
totally fucking
You know
lost.
what?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Here. We were talking about slavery just a little bit ago. Do you think slavery, in any instance, I don't care what it is, in any instance, is a good thing or a neutral thing or a positive thing?
Push the live
No,
on it,
that's
thank you.
fucking stupid.
No, okay. So why were you critiquing me about there being a slavery within prisons? I was saying I'm against slavery in every aspect, and that we should totally outlaw it because the 13th Amendment does allow it. That was my only position, and then you grilled me on that. But you and I have the same
Your
position.
moral values. You mentioned your moral values.
Yes.
Against people that are murderers and rapists.
Yes, I don't think that murderers and rapists should be enslaved.
Okay.
Is that
so
controversial?
why are you excited for Trump to go to jail?
We don't think that's slavery. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much, Kat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I kind of feel like you
Trump
guys
shouldn't be
contradicting
enslaved
yourself
and
now, but okay.
No, I'll answer your question. Trump, should he go to jail, which would be great, but I don't think will happen. But if he goes to jail, he should not be enslaved in the same ways that many prisoners are. Point blank, period.
So what do you mean by that?
Was I
You
not
mean
clear?
No fucking slavery.
I was clear.
No slavery.
I was clear. I said, if Donald Trump goes to prison, he should not, in any instance, be enslaved. Point blank, period.
Okay.
No, this is Patrick.
This is
Thank you so
Patrick.
much. No, this is Patrick. Is this a Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
I love SpongeBob. But like old school SpongeBob, not the new episodes of SpongeBob.
Yes, old school SpongeBob. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, I agree with you. Old school SpongeBob. Best take you've given today.
Yes, that is a take that we all can get on board with. Old school SpongeBob is the best.
The kids
You
don't
see?
know what they
The
missed.
party of love and unity can actually be about a little bit of love and unity.
Okay, the only way we can unify is if we have
Bruh.
facts, not feelings. Okay.
But I feel like that's everything that you guys are on. Every hypothetical you've
No,
given
you guys,
is based
all your
off of
conspiracy
feelings.
nonsense.
What if Trump raped
Trump
five people?
won
What
the
if
election in
Trump murdered
2020.
five
Wait, did
kids?
Trump win in
That's
2020?
all feeling.
Money, did Trump win in 2020?
No, Biden's president.
Okay, so why are you okay with voting for someone that incessantly claims all the fucking time that he lost, that he didn't lose the election, that it was stolen from him?
I mean, if we look at 2016 to 2020, Democrats were highly insistent that Trump didn't win, that it was Russia collusion, Russia.
Bruh.
So this whole election interference thing, it didn't start with Trump.
He still believes it now, and also there's no evidence indicating it. Okay, people did not
No, I
believe
mean, well,
it.
Russia collusion was debunked.
This
because
is not a
Hillary funded
common.
that.
So the
No, it wasn't
situation with
debunked.
Trump was
It's not
debunked.
something that.
But wait, but
I mean,
it was
literally all
it
4
did show
years.
interference. It did show interference.
Okay, so can we agree that there is such thing as election interference? Just looking at another country.
Wait,
as
I'm not
big as
disputing
Venezuela?
election interference exists. What we're saying is that there's not sufficient election interference to overturn the election.
Well, I think if it exists, you should absolutely be open-minded to the fact that it can happen. I don't agree with mail-in ballots.
Well, I never said it
I
can't
think
happen,
that
by the way.
everyone
And
should
Trump
actually
voted
get their
mail-in.
asses up and go
Trump
vote.
voted mail-in. Matthew, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Matthew, for the $20. How do you feel about January 6th?
I think it's stupid.
Because you know Trump voted mail-in, by the way, right?
Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of people did because of COVID.
Oh, okay, but you said you're against mail-in.
Of
So
course.
are you against Trump's vote?
Oh my goodness.
Are you against Trump's vote? Real
No,
question.
I'm not against.
By the way, January 6th being stupid is one of the most out there takes I've heard in a while. I'm sorry, January 6th, if a bunch of liberals had done that, you guys would be up in arms about how they should be thrown in prison and how
they tried to steal this
Biden,
country from us.
Yeah,
how dare they try to
come
steal this
on.
country from us?
You mean like being emotional?
Yeah.
About a day where very few people were killed.
Very few. Yeah, those people shouldn't have died, right? Those people should not have had to die.
The 13 soldiers that died in Afghanistan.
Yeah, I totally
and earlier
agree.
In another live, it was only 13. It could have been.
We should have never been there in the first place.
I agree. The same way we shouldn't be funding wars in Ukraine because we got out of one.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is? Can you tell me what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, go ahead and tell me what the.
So
Budapest
we signed an
Memorandum
agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them.
Say that one more time.
Again, we signed an agreement with them that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. And by the way, I've heard Matt's coming back. Don't worry.
Oh, not Matt. We miss Matt. Okay.
Okay. Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 2.5 million likes. Try to get to 3 million before I do get off. We got about 45 minutes left on the live here. In about 14 minutes, we're gonna be moving to sub only. Everyone.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Is there anything else you want to add or talk about?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Yosef, how old are you?
Hello?
Are you voting? Oh, you're driving. Well, oops. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Emma, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much, Emma.
W Emma.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Zach, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Please read. January 6th was over election lies. Oh, yeah, they were saying January 6th was over election lies. George Floyd protests were over racial discrimination by cops. Totally real. That's also a relevant difference. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, I'm trying to get this next individual up here, everyone. Beth, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much, Beth. All right, if you see anyone, Matt, you can add them up, by the way. All right. Let's get this next individual up here, everyone. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, y'all. It helps get it out to more people. Let's try to get to 3 million, everyone. Let's try to get to 3 million likes for the day. We got
3 million.
3 million. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you. How old are you?
28.
Yeah, why are you voting Trump?
Where do I start? Okay. I guess border for one.
Okay, so did you know that he undermined the border bill that was written by Langford, which was someone that was put in his position of power because of Trump?
No, I didn't know that, but I mean, that doesn't change the fact that Kamala just let in a bajillion people.
Kamala? She told people do not come. There's actually less people coming into the country right now than there were at the end of Trump's administration.
Okay,
so do you think
yes,
there's a border crisis right now?
Right now, no.
No?
But
Rachel, I appreciate
why
the
is
subscription.
that?
Thank you so much. So then what's the issue if there's no border crisis?
But why is there no border crisis right now? That's because just what was it at the beginning of? Was it the beginning of July?
The recent
Where he
Biden
put out that
executive order.
Executive order? Yes.
Yeah,
At
what's
the
the
beginning
issue?
of July. So why'd he wait? Like
And I think of the $5.
I can
Thank you
answer
so
that.
much. Go ahead, Matt.
I can answer that because he knew that it would be temporary and that any measure that it would have permanence and actually fix the issue would have to go through Congress. So he tried at first to go through Congress with 2 bills. Those were shot down. So then he decided to take action. And this action will
the whole bipartisan.
which
Chelsea,
is
thank
why
you for subscription.
Biden directly. This is the difference. Oh, and by the way, Diana, I think for the $10. Thank you so much. By the way, this is the difference between Biden and Harris, and also with Trump. Trump does not negotiate with Congress. He does not like to talk and to have a policy overall negotiation because it's hard and it takes a long time. Biden actually did sit down, took his time to work on a bipartisan bill, which is why Langford, one of the most conservative members of the Senate, helped to craft it, and it was the most conservative bill that we've had in like 3 decades. So that's why Biden is willing to give policy compromises to get to a larger goal. Trump does not do that, which is why I would argue that Biden and Harris are better at it because they know that any measure that has permanence and has actual lasting effect will have to go through Congress, and that takes compromise, discipline, and good negotiation skills, which Trump does not have.
Okay, I don't know. Well, I didn't hear about any of that. Whatever you're saying, I don't know like where you're getting that from.
That was when it was happening. Like, I'm sorry, like, it's not my fault. Like, respect that, like, you don't follow the news and don't read up on it, but this is exactly what happened during Trump's administration. He tried to pass numerous measures.
I heard about the bipartisan one, but that bill was like crap. Like, what was actually in it?
No, hold on. No. By the way, hold on.
There was no way that was going to get passed, but they wanted
That's not
to
true.
blame it
It
on
actually
Trump.
was going to get passed. The only reason why it did not get passed was because of Donald Trump. That's the only reason why. The House and the Senate would have possibly voted for it if Donald Trump had not directly called members of the Congress and said, do not vote for this because, one, he claimed that it was a bad bill, but all the actual sections of the bill he supported. No, he supported these things in the past. The only reason why this was a bad bill was because Joe Biden helped craft it. That's why this was a bad bill. Matthew, thank you for the $20.
Donald Trump thinks it.
I think it was $20, Matthew. That's why. Had this bill come to Donald Trump's desk, he would have signed it immediately. Why? because he did not want Joe Biden to get the win. Because this would have been a win. Because this would have been the largest and most significant bill on immigration since the 1980s. That's why. Yes, that's why. You can go back and read all the news articles on what was being talked about this time. Langford went on Fox News and was asked directly, did Donald Trump shoot down your bill? And he said, yes, he did. This is Langford who's voting for Donald Trump.
Personally called members of Congress.
Yes. He called Mike Johnson, the House Speaker, and said, do not let your conference vote for this because, one, it's bad policy, which it wasn't because it was crafted by the very people who he helped put in power. And two, he said, because I don't want to give Joe Biden the win. And Mike Johnson, like a good...
So, did you hear that, or is that just what Mike Johnson said?
Wait, Matt, what just happened to you? So again, here, let me add up Matt so that he can finish what he was saying there.
I apologize. No, Mike Johnson, who is one of the strongest allies of Donald Trump, okay? He's the House Speaker. He said Donald Trump called us up and told us not to vote for this, and we're going to follow because we agree with Donald Trump. Okay, that's what happened. And you should trust Mike Johnson because Mike Johnson is one of the most conservative members of the House. He's the House Speaker, and Donald Trump got him in power. Donald Trump is the one who got Mike Johnson in power. And thank you, Kate, for the
so where do
$10.
they stand now if he's Donald Trump's biggest whatever, and then went and told everyone that Donald Trump did that? Are they...
They don't see a problem with it. I do.
$5.
That's the problem with the modern Republican Party, is they are following Donald Trump to their demise because they could have passed one of the largest bills in the history of modern politics on immigration, and they didn't do it simply because Donald Trump's like, no, I don't want there to be a win. Yes, because Trump said no. I guarantee you this would have passed the House and it would have passed the Senate if Donald Trump had not meddled into it. And so you can blame Donald Trump for not having one of the most significant policy proposals on immigration because he did not want to give Joe Biden a win, because he knows that he failed to do it during his 4 years.
Everyone rolls to 2.5 million likes.
Okay,
Everyone keep
so
tapping.
why does she just laugh about it? Like, okay, she denied being the border czar, even though.
Wait, what
I'm pretty
statutory or
sure-
constitutional authority did she have as the quote-unquote border czar?
What? Excuse me?
What statutory or constitutional authority did she have as the quote-unquote border czar?
None, but I mean, she verbally kind of accepted that title before.
No, she has never called herself a czar of the border. That's
Okay,
there's
well,
only
Biden
one
said she was in charge of figuring out the root
mass
cause why
migration
people were
crisis,
coming,
and she
but-
did that, and she did it. By the way, she went to 3 Central American countries. Yes, she went to 3 Central American countries. Got
Okay,
the
so
largest.
what did she find
Why are you
was the
interrupting me?
problem?
I'm sorry, but you're interrupting me.
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
explaining to you how she solved the issue. Okay, most of the migration was coming from 3 Central American countries. Okay, she went to those 3 Central American countries and she got $4.2 billion worth of private investment to make their country better, so that migrants will want to stay within that country. Okay, and guess what? Migration from those countries decreased. Now most of the migration is coming from South America.
Okay, so which countries were those that she helped?
Honduras, Guatemala, and El Salvador, I think.
Okay, and so what? It just didn't work, and they still kept coming, or?
No, I just said she got $4.2 billion worth of private investment to build factories and things within those countries. Migration slowed within those countries. Now, most of the migration that we have that is undocumented is one, still from a visa overstays, but 2 comes from South American countries, places like Colombia and Venezuela.
Okay.
And she is having trouble, well, not she, but the overall administration has trouble with those countries because their governments do not want to work with the United States. Whereas those 3 Central American countries, they welcomed our help. They're like, please help us, which is why she was a overall success. People think that like she had like some kind of authority to like go down to the border and like build a wall with like a hammer
stop.
or something.
Like stop.
Yeah,
Like she could
that's
use
not
the
what
force
happened.
to stop people.
Yeah, I know. That's not what happened.
What's her
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect her to go build the wall brick by brick herself, but when they asked her about the border, she just laughs about it, which
She asked today. No, she was asked today about the border with Dana Bash, and she didn't laugh at all. She gave a very detailed policy about her success. Oh well, hold on. So now laughing is bad? When's the last time that Donald Trump smiled or laughed?
Please, yeah, please. If Trump had done that, laughed about something like that.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, he has done that. Did you see the photo of him standing at the gravesite in like Arlington with a thumbs up and smiling in front of a dead soldier's grave, as if that's a good
Amy,
thing?
thank you the $5. Thank you so much.
Like, can you imagine if
He showed his
Barack
face where it
Obama
was
had done
Biden
that?
at the beach.
No, Biden had gone to Arlington many times.
You're really gonna? That is such a lame comparison.
No, it's
of
not.
her-
I think Donald
her
Trump
little
standing.
remark about the border.
Actually, no. You want to know why? Because he took a photo.
You're gonna
He
find
took
any little thing.
He
Where
took a
was
photo.
Biden?
He
I
took
mean,
a
at least he showed
photo.
up.
He took a photo with the parents' permission, but yet he included the grave
Melissa,
site.
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much,
And
Melissa.
yet-
I really appreciate it. Thank
He
you.
included the gravesite of a fallen soldier who died by self-unaliving himself, and that family, that Gold Star family, is pissed off. They are upset that their family was not asked and was not consulted before that happened. Do you not care that Donald Trump didn't ask that family? Because I think we should not be taking pictures at all within Section 60. Maybe you disagree with that, but I think Section 60 should be left out of any pictures, of any photographs, which, by the way, is the current federal law. Donald Trump violated federal law by taking these pictures.
Okay, yeah, he's horrible, but I mean, still, where was Biden? Because I don't know.
So
I
now
heard
it's
he was at
about
the beach or something.
what? No, Biden went and he commemorated these people. He did.
Went to
What?
Arlington? I didn't see him.
He went many times. He did not go to Arlington this time because Donald Trump is going to be there, and instead, Joe Biden is not going to violate federal law by having pictures taken while at Section 60. And he's especially not going to have that done by making some kind of TikTok video about how Biden is bad and Trump is good with all these overlays of fucking dead soldiers.
So we went to the beach instead.
Yeah, so see how you're
Dana,
doing
think
this?
of the dollar.
You're carrying that Biden was in his home down in Delaware rather than
$4,
Donald
Taya,
Trump.
thank you so much.
Donald Trump, who's
think of
fucking
description.
taking pictures
Melissa,
in
think of
Arlington in a strict violation of law within the United States. The Army just today came out and totally like yelled at him. The Army yelled at Donald Trump and said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
The whole army, or I mean, who? Because I doubt it was the whole
the
entire
entire
army.
Yes, all
Joanne,
millions
think
of
of the
armies.
description,
Yes.
thank you.
No, it's entire. No, it was the brass of the army. Who the people that run the army were like, no, he violated the law. He chastised a Arlington appointee who was within it, who said, please don't take these pictures, right?
Leah,
and
think
his
of the
team
description.
yelled at them. I'm sorry, but like, had a Democrat done this, you guys would be blowing up a storm.
Thank you, Leah.
But
Yeah,
but because
I
it's
mean, it
Daddy
goes
Trump,
both
no one's like,
ways. It
nah,
goes
I don't
both
care.
ways. Just like
Leave Superpower, thank you so
Kamala's
much.
comment about being
Kamala.
Jamaican and
She is Jamaican.
yeah, but I'm talking about her comment about I know you can't like say specific words, but what she said about being Jamaican when they asked her that question, if she's ever done, and she says, well, I am Jamaican. Like if Trump would have said something like that, it would have been like horrible.
No, Trump
like,
could
it
say
goes
that.
both
No,
ways.
Trump could have said that like he did the grass, and that would
So
be
you
totally
think that
fine.
comment was fine? Because
Yes.
I heard her
Yeah,
dad.
saying you've
I
done
heard
grass?
her dad was
Yeah,
pissed
saying that
about
saying
it.
Amy,
that
thank you
saying
for
that
the
you
subscription,
touched
thank you.
grass. Yeah, that's not.
appreciate
If Donald
the
Trump
Boswell,
had
thank you
said
so
that,
much.
I'd been like, oh, cool. He
Sure.
did grass.
Amber,
that's
Amber,
fine.
Amber, I've done it.
So you don't think
Yeah.
that's kind of stereotypical?
Amber, I've done it. Plenty of times, might I add. Plenty of times.
Oh, good for you.
And by the way, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but Dana, thank you for the $1, and Matthew, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
So you don't think that any Jamaicans should be offended by that?
No, she's Jamaican. Chris, thank you for the subscription.
Wait, hold on. She was asked.
Who cares if she's Jamaican?
She was asked if she had, and I mean, no, I'm sorry. Sarah, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much, Sarah. No problem at all, Sarah. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Yeah, so what's the issue? She's Jamaican.
I mean, I don't. That still. It doesn't seem. I just think if Donald Trump would have done something like that, it would have been.
Yeah,
I mean, he
he's-
kinda
'cause he's an
has.
orange man. Because he's an
I
orange
mean,
man.
her dad.
Catherine,
was,
thank you for
like,
the
very
subscription. Thank you so
upset
much,
at the
Catherine.
comment. He's Jamaican.
I mean, he kind of has. I mean, he's like, I mean, look at my African American over there, and
Okay, well,
and talking
her
about
dad
black
was offended
jobs
by
and.
it.
Yeah, can you tell me what a black job is?
Can I tell you what a what?
A
black job is.
What is that? Dominic, thank you for the subscription and thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much, CJ.
A black job?
Yeah, what is that?
Trump loves to say that like these migrants are like taking black jobs. What's a black job?
I don't know. I've never heard him say that. Migrants. He said migrants are taking black jobs.
Yep.
Yeah, what's a black job?
He said it just a little bit ago. Like,
am I
2 or
currently
3 days
working?
ago.
Am I working a white job? Mal, thank you so much for the subscription.
What does he mean? Just
Jeff,
like
thank you,
jobs
subscription.
that.
I'm asking you what he means because I have no
Yeah.
fucking
What do you
idea
mean?
what he
What does he
means.
mean? Happy Mama, thank you for the subscription.
No. I don't know, but I don't get how that's relevant.
You're bringing up something that Harris said that you disapprove of. I'm saying Trump has said a lot of weird things like, look at my African
I
American
mean, he
over
just
there.
means that they're taking. Oh yeah, like when Biden said that.
We
at the
condemn
only
Biden, by the way.
mainstream-
We condemned Biden, by the way, so I don't know who you're talking
Okay,
about
well,
us.
that's
So
good. I'm glad, but I'm assuming Trump just means like the immigrants are taking
what?
people's jobs.
Well, then why do you say
People's
black
jobs?
jobs?
Yeah, so am I working a white job currently?
I don't know. Do you have a job? Period. I don't know.
This is my job. So am I working a white job?
No.
Okay, so if this isn't a
It's a
white job,
job.
what
The
is
job
a
is a
black
job.
job?
I don't know that. I mean, that was a stupid thing for him to say. What do you want? What do you want? me
He
to
says
say?
it over and over again.
Yeah,
Taylor,
he keeps
thank you for the
saying it.
subscription.
He just said it like 2 days ago when he was in Vegas. He said
Sony,
black
thank you
job
for the subscription.
again.
Thank you.
Like he can't help himself.
He can't help himself from saying
Nope.
black jobs.
Did he have another rally in
Well, I
Vegas?
don't know. He's been, huh? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Thank you, Barbara, for the $1. Thank you, Barbara.
Go for it, Amber. What were you saying?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. All right. Is there anything else you want to add or talk about?
I mean, I guess not. I mean, also the fact that her dad was like a Marxist
Bender, thank you for the
professor.
subscription. Oh God, who cares?
What do you mean? Who cares? How's that just gonna be like
Donald Trump's dad was arrested at a KKK rally.
Donald Trump's dad?
Yeah.
Yep. Fred Trump was arrested at a KKK rally. Do I blame the son for that? No, absolutely not. So why should we blame the daughter? Who, by the way, Donald Harris and her mom divorced, and she only saw her dad like on holidays and like every like bunch of other weekend or something. So she was more influenced by her mother than she was her father.
Well,
Oh,
and her
she's
father,
identifying as black now because of her dad.
What?
because
Yeah.
she's racially black.
Yeah, because she is black.
because she's
So
racially
why-
black.
So honestly, I really want you to tell me. 'cause
Wait,
I
do you think
don't
Barack
know this.
Obama is black?
Barack Obama?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so then what's the relevant difference between Barack Obama and Kamala Harris that means Barack Obama is black, but Kamala Harris is not?
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know who his parents are. I have no clue who his parents are. I don't know. I don't really.
Okay, so you don't need to with Kamala Harris either. Is Kamala Harris black?
I mean, her dad's the one that said he's not black. I don't know.
Wait, her dad did
He
not
was-
say that he's not black.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. When
When?
she said that, he said I'm Jamaican and Irish, not.
Wait, being Jamaican and Irish does not mean you're not black.
Well, I don't know. He's the one that was like.
He's
upset by that.
Afro-Jamaican, by the way, but
Yeah.
He's what?
And, thank you,
He's
Leah, for the
Afro-Jamaican.
$10.
I don't know.
Thank you,
Well, if
Leah.
you look it up, you can see where he said that.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah,
Love
I
to
don't
see where he
remember.
said that he's not black. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I don't.
Jennifer, thank you for the
know.
subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, all right. Well, is there anything else you want to say?
No, I guess not.
For sure. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Thank you so much for the duck. I appreciate it. Thank you. Or goose. What did I say? Duck? Jesus. Everyone tap the screen. Let's get to 3 million likes. Rec, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. By the way, everyone, you can join the sub-only chat by subscribing. Everyone, we finally got the main account back, so like subs actually matter now, and you get access to the Goob chat and the emotes. I'm gonna be bringing more emotes. I have some emotes I can add actually. And thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How are you? Oh, okay, let's go on to the next individual. If you ever like want to make an emote just for fun, right? You can send it to me, and I might use it if you put it in the chat. In the Discord, I mean. Emma, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Current emotes that we have all came from users, so.
Yeah, we do that. So if you want to submit your own, just for fun, you can. Because then you get to use it in chat.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right, everyone, follow me here if you haven't already as well. Tammy, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my, jeez, I'm so white. Someone save me. Oh my, please. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
There's a thing called the sun, Parker.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I know.
Clarissy, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not sure, but Melissa says that she. Let me invite her up. I think she may be an op. Melissa, will you be voting for Trump?
Sylvie, thank you for the subscription.
All right.
My mental, thank you.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so was it kind of annoying whenever that guy was like, "Oh, you made fun of the retard, whatever, blah blah"?
Oh my God!
Jesus
It was,
Christ, dude.
What the hell? Not even 5 seconds.
Yeah, dude, you literally like got capped in like 5 seconds. That is terrible.
What is your? Good Lord.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up,
Emma,
Parker?
thank you for the subscription. Are you voting Trump?
Yo, what's up? Yeah.
Brandon, thank you so much. Why?
Wait, are you Christian?
No.
No, you're not.
No.
Neither's Donald
Alright,
Trump.
you.
I think Christianity's false.
Okay, wait, Parker, you do Christian lives, don't you?
I do prove to me Christian God exists.
Yeah.
Like in the past. I haven't done it in a long time.
Okay. Real quick. After the election, you said you're gonna do them again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but that's how I followed you, man. No, vote blue, y'all. I'm voting Pennsylvania. I'm 22. Vote blue. Vote blue.
Hey,
W,
yo, that's
W,
a W, dude.
WJ.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll be back to those types of conversations.
Yes, everybody in
after the
Pennsylvania,
elections.
please, if you're in Pennsylvania and you know people, get them to vote for Harris, please, because my guess is that Pennsylvania is going to be the major tipping point. So please vote blue in Pennsylvania.
Yosef, how old are you? Yeah, like Pennsylvania might be the most important state.
It is like second only to like, I mean Pennsylvania and I think Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania like is super important.
What's up? How old are you?
Hi, 34.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely not.
Base.
W.
I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm voting blue. Let's go.
W. Spread the word.
That's actually so important. You'll have no clue because like. That's really where this race is. It's not even anywhere else. Kingfish, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. What's up, how old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
No, I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
W.
Lori, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Can you imagine if we just could do popular votes? Like how much? What the conversations would be like if it was based on popular vote, and it wasn't predicated off of what people believe in like the most swing states. What's up, how old are you?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I am, bro. I'm 60. I live in Arizona. Yeah, I'm voting Trump because
Is there a way you can turn off the
definitely.
background noise, by the way?
What's that, bro?
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise, by the way?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, probably because the TV's what it is, brother. Hold on, let me shut it down. See if that helps. Is that better?
Yes. Leslie, thank you for the
All
subscription.
right, cool. Yeah, right on, brother. No, I was doing better under Trump, bro. I really was, man. I mean, I don't feel safe now with the border open like it is, and that was Biden all the way, dude. One stroke of the pen, even when he was campaigning. Rush the border.
Thank you.
Okay, and when we got all these illegals up in here now, and I used to be. Do you know what a poyetto is? You ever heard of a poyetto?
No.
Okay, I used to be one. And I was doing the same exact thing.
What does it mean?
Border Patrol is doing right now. They're picking up illegals on this side of the border, and they're bringing them up all the way inside to California. Now, if I would have got caught doing that when I was doing it back in the 90s, I went to federal prison.
Appreciate this.
So why are these clowns getting away with it?
Okay, so you're pro law and order, right?
Okay, yeah, I am now, yeah.
So, like, would you vote for
I got
Trump?
a criminal past, bro, but...
Yeah, Brooklyn, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much for 5 months. Would you vote for Trump behind bars?
Yeah, I would.
Like, if he was behind bars, would you vote for him?
Yeah, because the judge that heard his case, that got him convicted, one, it's a mistrial, because 2 days before the verdict came in, somebody called up and said, I'm a cousin of one of the jurors. I thank you guys for your hard work. Trump getting convicted. That was called up 2 days before the conviction was even in.
No, what you're referencing is a person who has in their Twitter bio professional shit poster.
Okay, well, whatever. The point is, it came out.
Like they're trolling.
Okay, well, the point is, it came out. Somebody said, "Oh, well, I'm a cousin of one of the
They were
jurors.
trolling.
Thank you for okay, well, whatever they were doing." The point is, that ain't been proved. You can say it has, but I have never seen no proof of it. So as far as I'm concerned, that's mistrial.
Bree, thank you
when
for
somebody
subscription.
comes in
No,
like
it's
that.
not. No, it's not.
Okay, well, you can, dude. I've been in trouble with the law. I know. I've been in a lot of trouble with the law.
The
when I was
judge
in my younger days,
looked
bro.
into this, by the way. The judge looked into this. He called both teams. The person
Well,
that
the
did it
judge-
said that like he was joking and everything. Both teams haven't challenged it. Like this is clearly like a troll online.
Okay, the judge, for starters, wasn't even supposed to hear the case. He wasn't even on the list. How'd he get on? How all of a sudden he wasn't on the list to hear the case, but then he got it? How'd that happen? Especially when his daughter.
Salem, thank you for the $5.
Especially when his daughter is working for an agency to destroy
Salem.
Republicans. Okay, so how all of a sudden, when he wasn't on the list, all of a sudden he got the case? What happened there?
Brookie, thank you for the subscription.
Do we have any answers to that?
See, can you say that again? One second.
Okay, I'm trying to say, the judge that heard that case was not on the list of judges supposed to hear that case. That
Can you give me a
judge's
source?
daughter. Excuse me.
Give me a
Yeah,
source.
mainstream media. Mainstream media.
That's not a source.
That's a source good enough for me, because I mean.
No, that's not a source.
Well, where we're supposed to get source. I'm probably too much computer savvy, bro. I came from the outlaw '80s, brother. We didn't have all this technology back when I was, back then. I was when the first cell phone came out. It weighed 25 pounds. You need a briefcase to carry the damn thing in. Okay, but
What?
the point is, now we've got millions of illegals up in here
Wait, why do you call them illegals?
because they're not here illegally.
Okay,
They're here
okay,
illegally.
but should we call Trump an illegal because he's committed a crime?
No, because the crime is they're not coming in.
Why
the way
not?
they're
He's a
supposed to
criminal.
come
Let's
in.
call him an illegal.
Okay, call him illegal. What do you want? Illegal.
So why do you want an illegal to be president?
Because I was doing better under that illegal than this idiot that's up in there now. And you guys talking
Okay,
about
wait. So
about
how
child molesting and
did
stuff and
Trump
that.
make it better? Can you name me one economic policy
Okay.
that he influenced to get passed that made it better?
Yeah, the fact that the same pack of bologna that I was paying $2 for, I'm paying $3.29 for now.
That's not a policy.
The fact that
That's not
the
an
fact-
economic
well,
policy.
It was under him. I was paying $1.78 a gallon for gas. As soon as Biden got into office, it shot up to $3.50. As soon as he got into office.
You understand that has nothing to do with
I know, it has nothing to do with it, I
That's
know.
everything to do with the global markets. Like
Oh,
us
okay,
getting
yeah, right.
us because of
Okay.
the Russia-Ukraine situation.
Yep.
It led to
Okay, yeah.
specifically us getting less Russian oil, and then there was also
Okay.
an agreement with
We
OPEC
don't need,
to cut
we
production.
need less of anything. We need to increase our own production.
We actually have the most
Okay.
production that we've ever
We ain't
had,
got no-
or of any country
if
ever.
we had,
Did you know we have the most
then we would
production of any
35
country
trillion in
ever?
debt. We would be 35 trillion in debt with gas being $6 a gallon, bro. So don't.
Wait,
I don't know where you're
Donald
living. My
Trump-
gas is
Brian,
pretty
thank you for the
good.
subscription. Thank you so much. And
Okay,
My gas is
you know,
pretty good.
Hold
$4
up.
a gallon here,
Amy,
I'm in
Army, thank you for
Arizona.
the subscription. Listen. So did you know that Trump signed off on more debt being added than the Biden-Harris administration?
Really? Well, I know we're at about 35 trillion in debt right now, and I don't see how we're going to get out of it. You get an idea? I got an idea. Drill,
Yeah,
baby,
you
drill.
don't cut taxes and you don't cut taxes on billionaires.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You drill-
That's not
yeah.
how you cut the
I don't care
deficit.
who's getting a tax cut on where. As long as I'm getting a slice of the pie, I'm good with that. And I was getting a slice of that pie when I go to the store and spend $200 for a week.
So
week
as
and a
long
half,
wait
and now I
wait
spend
so would
$4.
you be okay with them debt spending $4 trillion to give you a tax
Drill, baby,
break?
drill, baby, drill.
No, would you be
That'll
okay?
take care of everything.
Listen,
That'll take care of
listen.
everything.
Hey, do I have to mute you? Because I want you to listen to what I'm saying. Disaster, thank you for the subscription. Did you hear what I said? Can you tell me what I
Yeah,
just
go
said?
ahead. No,
what
go
I
ahead,
just
bro.
said?
No, I said go ahead.
No, did you even listen to what I just said?
No, I was talking.
So why'd you just say drill, baby, drill?
Because if we drill, we got enough oil we're standing on right now to cover all our debt in a heartbeat.
No, we don't. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
No, we don't. You think you have $35 trillion of oil?
Oh, easily. Why was Biden over
Can you
there
give me
begging?
any source?
Why was Biden over there begging the Arabs?
Can you give me
to
a
increase their
source that we have
production?
$35 trillion worth of oil? Thank you for the subscription. Thank
we
you so
have
much.
enough oil in Alaska alone to supply us and Japan for the next 100 years in energy, no problem.
That
Just
doesn't
in
mean that
Alaska
we have
alone.
$35 trillion worth of oil.
Easily, brother.
Urbis, your
100
following
years-
list bad.
No, I don't follow.
Urbis, your following list bad.
No, I'm telling you.
And
I'm telling you my
Gloriana, thank you for the
experience,
$5,
okay?
Gloriana.
I'm telling you my
Uh,
experience. Under Trump, I was safer. I felt I was doing a hell of a lot better financial wise. Making ends meet, no problem. As soon as Chomo Jojo got up in there, and you're talking about
People are saying it's bad.
Trump molesting or Trump raping women and stuff like that. What about Chomo Jojo sniffing up little girls, dude? What about that?
What about
we're
you
letting you
following a
ramble.
bunch of young girls?
Well, I've seen it. I saw
What
it
about
in
I've
my
seen it
version.
too. Denise, thank you for the
Okay,
$4.44. Why are you following a bunch of young girls?
I'm not. I don't follow anybody, pal. That's the
You
problem.
don't? You don't?
No, I don't follow anybody, no. I follow people that like animals. Yeah, animals. Look at it, animals, bro. It's animal people, brother. Those
Really?
are people following me.
Normal, thank you for the 12-month subscription. Thank you so much. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
When it comes to animals, yeah, I follow people that like animals. So I'm a dog lover myself. I got one here in the
Did anyone see what I just showed? Yeah,
Yeah.
like
All I saw was a bunch of followers. I didn't see it. I don't know who. I follow people with animals. Sometimes chicks,
I don't think that's true here. Cyanide, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Sometimes chicks.
I mean, I'm looking.
chicks, but they're trying to be a joke too.
Yeah, yeah, it's definitely not just animals. I promise you that.
Well, it's chicks too, but that's pretty much old news on the women. These chicks online, man, most of them ain't nothing but money grabbers. All they are. But no, most ones I follow now are animal enthusiasts.
Okay, Herb. I'm just gonna go to another person. I'm just gonna go to another person. Everyone, do you tap that screen? Let's run up to 3 million likes. We're running up there. We got another 10 minutes left on the live, everyone. I think we can get to 3 million if we try. We got 10 minutes left on the live. You want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Plus, you can sub everyone. We're almost to...
Back to 1,000.
We're almost to 1,000, everyone. So if you do want to sub, that'd be great. We're almost back to 1,000. we were literally at 2K, but then TikTok took my count down. But we're on our way back, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest for us if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Look at my coin, 777.
I know,
Such
right?
holy numbers. Such
I know,
holy
right?
numbers.
So crazy. All right.
We love the holy numbers.
Let's get this next person up here, y'all. All right. Do give it a second, everyone. Follow me here if you haven't already, everyone. Leanne, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
Are they taking a shower?
Genma, thank you so much. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Photos. Thank you.
Chat, we only have 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Should we give the Melissa person another try? They apologize in the chat. Becca, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
I guess. I mean, maybe it might be good for the last 9 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll give you 9 minutes, Melissa. We'll
Becca,
give you
thank you for
9
the subscription.
minutes.
Lucy, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Thank
Just
you.
don't slur it like, my God.
Please. Yeah. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much.
Come back up, Melissa. Where are you at?
All right.
9 minutes. All right.
You see?
So what's on your mind?
I'm so sorry, guys. That was ignorant. But I'm just going. I'm nervous. I don't do live. But
yeah. So like, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. Why so?
So what I was gonna say, like, you notice how that comment of like someone like bashing your character and you know who you are, frustrating, right? A little bit. It was like
Appreciate the
20
subscription.
people
Thank you so
ago.
much.
Huh?
Like the person bashing my character, like not
Yeah.
engaging in debate.
Yeah, it was frustrating, right? Because you know who you are as a person, and he was trying to be like, you're this, you're that, and you know who you are, right?
No, it wasn't frustrating because that was frustrating because he wasn't caring about like the conversation and being productive.
Well, I think at some point it was frustrating because you know who you are. You probably didn't say that, but I feel like it's not like Trump. Like, they say he's this, he's that, he's racist, the media says this, that. And I feel like that's a lot of like what's going on with what made you not vote for Trump anymore.
Sierra, thank you for the subscription. What made me not want to vote for Trump? Well,
Yeah.
again, like you've probably heard, he's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He tried to overthrow the government. He tried to restrict women's access to abortion. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. There are better alternatives. Kamala Harris has advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, which has helped middle-class families. Pushy the confetti, thank you so much. The $35 cap on insulin within the Inflation Reduction Act, right, helped families who helped seniors with Medicare. Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. And then also the largest investment in renewable energy ever helped us become more energy independent. Right. I can mention plenty of things that she advocated for that was beneficial.
I hear you say that, but it feels all very, very like AI democratic like talk. It's nothing like you're like really feeling this person. It's like what you Googled and like you're standing on it. It's like people, I feel like there's a divide where like people go off like, hey, what has this person done with this country? Or what are people Googling that makes you feel good?
No, like I gave you reasons why it was beneficial. If you want to ask me about it, go for it. Right. If you think it's just me Googling it, appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Then why isn't there other people that are able to do the same thing?
Here's my stance. Trump, let's see. He, and some people might take this negatively, but, he kept peace from Ukraine and Russia, which is a great thing. That keeps inflation down because, wars keep inflation down.
Appreciate the subscription. Thank you. Okay.
And-
So what makes you think that the invasion of Ukraine wouldn't have happened if Trump were president?
Because it didn't, and he also He said himself.
Okay, so should we vote for Jimmy Carter because it didn't happen under Jimmy Carter?
Can I talk or no?
So I was just asking, like, if it because it didn't happen under Jimmy Carter, should we vote for him?
I don't know. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about Trump and Kamala. Okay. So, and Biden. So, Putin,
great, thank you.
If you Google it, he directly said, if Trump is reelected president, I'm willing to listen to what he will say to keep, to resolve all of this. That's a big thing.
That's not. So again, he said he would take into account, right, or take it seriously, and then he rejected it. So he never accepted it.
What did he reject? It never.
He rejected Trump's proposal.
What was it that he rejected?
I appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. The proposal that that Donald Trump was referencing at the debates. Nina, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. You cut out. I can't hear you.
Trump has advocated. Yeah, Trump has advocated saying that Ukraine will have to give up some of its territory. That's a non-starter for the government of Ukraine. Like, I'm sorry, but they are not going to just give over their territory in a war that is overall very illegal. And so that's not negotiation. That is just bowing to the Vladimir Putin. So I don't see that as like having a very good policy.
Sit in front of these people and be like, hey, this is what we need to do. This is what it is. And Trump would be the leader to do that. Kamala, she is on one side one day, she's on the next side the other day. Like, she doesn't know.
Wait. Trump just started supporting paid-for IVF when he never supported that in the past. Trump started supporting leaving it up to the states when before he was totally for and totally okay with a nationwide ban.
In the beginning. Joe Biden, he's on, like, you can Google it. He was against same-sex marriage. Like, people change, their mindsets grow.
Wait, that's exactly the point that we were making, is that, like, these different types of views will change for people over time. Same thing with J.D. Vance. J.D. Vance said that Trump is America's Hitler.
And, like, not, like, bring it up every time there's, like, a debate of, like, the negative things they've done. Let's look at what they're doing now.
So not only did I reference the negative things of Trump, but I also referenced what she is doing now. So I gave you both. And it is important to acknowledge the fact that he's been held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman. That's very important.
And I get that, but I'm gonna say, men, you kind of suck. There's 90% of men that have probably have done that to a woman in one way or another. So that's
Chris, I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Okay, I don't think that's true, but like, yeah, there's no statistics that would indicate that, but like, there aren't. But like, like they commit a predominant amount of the crimes, but it's not 90%, right? Like
I Google it, maybe 80, but it's up there.
80?
Like
okay, that's definitely not true.
Okay, I'll Google
like,
it.
I'm gonna be totally honest. Go for it. I promise you're not gonna find any statistic that indicates that.
Women that can say they've been sexually assaulted by a man in one way or another. Right?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's 90% of men though, right? Like, so there are gonna be people who are repeat, right, offenders, right? So. Yes, I agree. Although I agree, again, most women have gone through these types of experiences, it seems, or at least the data indicates. That doesn't mean that it's 90% of men, right? Like that, I would just say that to be like logistical. No, but like also, if you were to say that, like if it were 90% of men, well then why are you voting for one over a woman? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much.
Because I don't vote on like character. I vote on
sexual abuse. So would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Yes. Would I let them raise my kid or babysit? No.
Wait,
no.
So why not?
Because you're not going to be around my kid, but you can run the country and make my...
Why? Okay, so you would... Okay, so would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually assaulting 100 kids?
All right, no,
Amy, thank you for the $5.
Maybe one. Maybe one.
So why not two?
Well, you went from one.
How does that affect them running the country? Isn't that what you just said?
It doesn't really. Like, your policies...
So at what point is it excessively bad? So raping a woman and raping a child isn't excessively bad insofar as that you wouldn't vote for someone?
It is, but the problem is 80% of men, maybe not 80. Let's Google it. Will you pull it up? Google what percent of men do you think have been accused at, like, one point of a time or another?
No, we're not just saying accused. He's been held civilly liable. He's been held civilly liable. You understand that...
I do not vote on morality of a person. I vote on their policies and how they work. I don't vote on like, hey, the best, stand-up guy, blah blah. Trump, he's kind of a dick. I say these words? I'm gonna get kicked off again.
Yeah, you can say it. No, it's fine. That's not a slur. So.
Like, and I don't support that at all, you know, like Trump, but I also know, like, to this day, to who he is now, I don't believe that that would ever be, you know, like the case today. And people grow and people learn. Not that I'm excusing that. It's disgusting. That's horrible. Like,
Aubrey, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aubrey. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. So again, why would you vote for someone who has a history of sexual violence against women, misogyny, right, and stripping women of their rights?
Would be disqualified from that, and his policies work.
Can you name me one economic policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past that? But
Because he's against, like, everything the government, like, stands on. Like, they stand on manipulation, like, just, you know, the thing came out with
like
Biden.
restricting people's rights?
No, you're not gonna take me there because then your next thing is gonna be abortion and blah blah blah.
No. I'll give you a curveball. He said he wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. Chris, thank you for the subscription. How do you feel about that?
I mean, that's kind of ignorant, probably. But I mean, hey, that could be terrorism attack. Like,
Isn't that freedom of speech? No, it's not. It's clearly not terrorism.
With all the illegal immigrants coming in, I feel like that could be a little terroristy.
Okay, so why did Donald Trump not get the border bill passed? Why did he try to block that?
He blocked it because that was his bill. Why would imagine that, like, you set that up, you were the one that was going to push it forward, and then Biden, that was against it, tried to push it through.
Yeah, I would vote for it because I think it's good for the country.
No, I'm not going to let someone take
like
credit.
let's say I support Medicare for all, right? And I supported this Medicare for all bill. People didn't support it, but then my opponent wants to support the same Medicare for all bill. I'd vote for it. Justin, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. I'd be like, let's go. Finally, we can agree on this. Raymond, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
No, F that. Don't give him credit. Don't let
What?
him take credit.
What do you
They
mean?
waited until their fucking their policy failed, and then they're like, you know what? We should use Trump's policy and take it and, like, put our name on it.
Wait,
no.
so I have a question. Do you think that Kamala Harris is like a socialist, leftist, like super far liberal, progressive?
I don't know. I don't really, like, pay attention to all that.
Well, that's what Donald Trump says. Donald Trump calls her like a communist. Okay, so if she's a communist, how come she has the same policies as Trump then?
Like, what policies?
Wait, you just said that they have the same policies. You just said that she's copying them, right? So if she's copying them, well, then doesn't that mean she's a communist? That he's a communist?
Like me, I'm saying about the border. They both agreed. Initially, she wanted an open border, and then she decided, wait, this is effed. This is not working. I'm gonna take Trump's policy. I'm gonna sign my name on it and get the kudos for it. And
Okay, so
Trump-
she doesn't support communism now. Now she's not supporting communism.
Did you see what I said? I said, I think you're not, like,
No, because again, are you saying Donald Trump is wrong here then?
no, I'm saying the Trump policy for the border was correct, but I'm with him for saying, no, you cannot take my policy and put your name on it. That's what they did. Like, they wanted to put their name on it, take credit, and Trump said, no. You wanted an open border, stand on it, and then when I get back in office, I'm going to sign it.
So let more people die according to his own view. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So he's going to actively let people die.
Yeah, because the president, they wanted to stand on that so hard, so stand on it. Like, let yourself, like, fall, and then guess what? You're going to realize that I was right. I'm with that. I'm sorry. They should listen to him a long time ago.
Yeah,
Nope.
so that's a ridiculous statement. Again, if he thinks that this is like destroying the country, so he's gonna let the country continue to get destroyed because he wants to politically spite them.
No, because
Ace, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. Shouldn't he just be like the bigger person?
No, that's the policy they stood on. So stand on it until that you're out of office, and then Trump will fix it.
So I have a question. Then. So like for example, right? If we were talking about a bill that was like whether or not children get free school lunch, okay, right? Yeah. And I supported a bill, right, that gives children free school lunch, and then my opponent supports the same bill once I get out of office and has it ready to pass, right? Would it even make sense for me to like undermine that bill?
It depends on
Amber, thank you for the subscription.
They were against it. They were against it hard. They were like, bring in all the
immigrants.
immigrants.
Yeah, they were
and give them
against
this,
it before,
that,
but now
that,
they're supporting it. I would be happy that they're supporting it now. Sarah, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you so much.
Hard. They were like, you know what? Come in these states, get free healthcare, get free this, get free that, and then they changed their minds. They saw how crap it was going, and they're like, you know what? Let's use Trump's bill. You're right. Let's You know, like it's just that's not how it works. You don't just do that. And it's like the last 6 months too. So Trump, like,
No, it wasn't. It was in 2023. So.
Oh, well, year. Okay, you got me there.
Yeah. So, but it's from Langford, someone that was like a Trump, literally got in their position because of Trump.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Kamala fake, Kamala's fake. JD Vance. Do you like JD Vance?
No.
No.
Why
You
would I
stand
like JD Vance?
TikToks, like
And if you think of the 6-month subscription. No, like very cringe.
Cringe.
Are you racist? Do you hate
No.
Mexicans?
Why would you even say some dumb things like that to me?
Wait, that's what he said at the beginning of his ad.
What-
I
what-
was quoting him, Melissa. I was quoting JD Vance. I wasn't saying that to you. I was quoting JD Vance.
He said, "I hate Mexicans."
No, he said, "Are you racist? Do you hate Mexicans?" as the opening to his campaign
What
ad.
was the- Keep it
Birdie,
going.
thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much.
You take the worst part of the context and then you don't like keep going.
No,
This
I
is
just
like
I just think it's really creepy and cringe.
Democratic agenda. You leave out.
No,
Like,
I'm
the-
just saying it was cringe.
But
Chelsea, thank you so much for the $15 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Chelsea. That's his ad, dude.
Okay, but dude, what was after that?
We're willing to do anything about the border, regardless what they say about us.
Exactly. Exactly. He was deliberately saying he does not.
He's deliberately going to engage in what people will perceive as racist immigration policy, an immigration policy that hates Mexicans, right?
He's mocking you guys for saying he hates Mexicans. They hate this.
Is that a good way to do it? Is that cringe? That's like him saying, "Oh, the Democrats think everything is racist right now." I drank a Mountain Dew earlier, and they think that that's gonna be racist
Yeah.
here pretty soon.
I'm gonna hop off. By the way, Parker. Thanks for having me up. Dude.
Yeah, I gotta go
Bye.
anyway too.
I'll talk to you later. Okay.
All right, Melissa.
Yeah,
If you want
bye.
to come on another
Bye,
time,
chat. Thank you,
I'll debate you
everybody.
further, but I do have to get off.
All right.
All right, for sure. Peace.
Hi.
All right, everyone. Everyone, tap that screen. Maybe we can get to 3 million before I do end it. I'm gonna show y'all like the background real quick. Right. Look at this. The background. I'm like moving this. You see this? This is what it's gonna look like, chat. It's gonna look like that. And it's gonna be everything behind me. Right now, that's all like insulation, so that like it's like you can't really hear much outside and stuff. So like it's like super insulated and there's not really much echo. Really big step up from what it was at my old place. Like there's just so much better like sound quality here. Now, is there someone I can raid, everyone? Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Chris, Kenzie, or Harry, everyone. Chris, Kenzie, or Harry. Or Athena. Chris, Kenzie, Athena, or Harry. Chris, Harry, Kenzie, Athena. Okay, it seems like most people are saying Harry. A lot of people are saying Athena now. I think most people are saying Athena now. I do see a lot of Harrys. Yeah, thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. All right, let's go help out Athena, everyone. Everyone go to Athena's account. Look up Covey.2.0. Covey.2.0. We get 3 million. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate that. Covey.2.0. Covey. Look up Covey, everyone. Covey.2.0. Spam Parker raid, spam love and Parker. Covey.2.0, everyone. Spam Parker raid, spam love and Parker. Appreciate the swan. Thank you so much, Brendan. Have a good night, everyone.
Belakangan. Sebentar guys, mana ini? Hai guys, jadi buat kalian belum pernah cekat kalian biasa langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys. Yang penting ntar kalian percoba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja. Cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja, sampai aja yang belum pernah cekat kalian biasa langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys. Yang penting ntar kalian percoba banget cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys ya. Belakangan. Ntar guys nih, guys ya, mau sebelahkan slip on color nih guys ya, slip on color dari John Vin guys ya, slip on color warnanya itu black nih guys ya, warnanya itu lagi hitam sayang ya, nih waktunya itu tersisa 8 menit lagi tuh guys ya. Ini guys ini tuh untuk bagian kanvas 12 bagian selain berwarna putih tulang ada 2 garis warna hitamnya, ada 2 garis warna hitamnya. Untuk bagian depan sudah ada blow asal, bagian bawah sudah full pentil ya sayang ya, bagian bawah sudah full pentil, anti slip licin dan berdecen guys ya, anti slip licin dan berdecen guys ya, bagian dalam sudah full jahitan guys ya, dalam sudah full jahitan. Untuk bagian luar tuh di lem nih guys ya, lemnya itu udah pasti kuat banget, jadi aman, dia nyaman banget, udah pasti awet banget, kamu udah ngapa dia jebol juga guys ya. Jadi buat kalian belum pernah cekat, kalian langsung bisa cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya nih. Dia sudah jahitan guys ya, sudah jahitan guys ya. Dia untuk bagian luarnya itu di lem nih guys ya, tapi tenang aja, sengkel lemnya itu dia pasti kuat banget ya. Jadi aman, dia nyaman banget sayang ya, nggak akan udah ngapa dia jebol juga guys ya. Jadi buat kalian belum pernah cekat, kalian langsung biasa langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya, bisa langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya, mumpung tuh masih ada waktu itu guys ya, mumpung tuh masih ada waktu itu guys ya. Jadi buat kalian belum pernah cekat, kalian langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Nih installnya itu tebal dan empuk banget, biasa dilepas-pasan jadi bisa mempermudah untuk mencuci installnya dan bagian-bagian dan guys ya, bisa mempermudahkan untuk mencuci installnya dan bagian-bagian dalam guys ya. Yang belum pernah cekat, kalian langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya, mumpung tuh harga limur coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih. Cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys, yang belum pernah cekat kalian langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya, mumpung tuh harga lagi murah banget. Biasa langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya, mumpung tuh harga lagi murah banget nih guys ya. Jadi buat kalian belum pernah cekat kalian langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Tunggu cekannya saya komentar, kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya. Kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya. Hai guys, yang belum cekat kan langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya, mumpung harga limur coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys ya, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja sayang ya. Jadi buat kalian belum pernah cekat kan langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya, mumpung harga limur coba guys. Nih soalnya itu tabel dan bumbar bisa dilepas-lepasan guys ya. Untuk bagian pergelangan guys sudah dilengkapi dan besar guys ya. Jadi kalau misalkan kamu tuh gak pakai kaos kaki pun itu gak akan bikin kaki kamu tuh sakit dan lacan-lacan guys, karena shuffle besar di bagian pergelangan kakinya sayang ya. Udah aman banget, aman dan nyaman banget guys ya, udah pasti awet banget, kamu udah ngapa dia jebol juga nih guys ya. Ayo buruan aja cek nih guys, mumpung tuh harga limur banget nih buat kakak-kakaknya yang belum pernah cek kan langsung biasa langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya, mumpung tuh harga limur banget nih. Gimana ini udah pada cekat apa belum nih guys ya? Kalau belum pada cekat sayang ya, buru-buru aja kalian cekat dari sekarang juga nih guys ya, mumpung tuh harga limur cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys ya. Atau tunggu cekat nih sayang, ntar kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya. Ntar kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya, buru-buru aja kalian cekat dari sekarang juga nih, mumpung tuh harganya itu lagi murah banget, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih guys ya. Yang belum pernah cekat kan langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya, mumpung tuh harga limur cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja sayang. Jadi buat kalian yang belum pernah cekat ya langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya, mumpung tuh harga limur coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys ya. Yang belum pernah cekat ya langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya, mumpung tuh harga limur coba nih. Gimana ini udah pada cekat apa belum guys ya? Buru-buru aja kalian cekat dari sekarang juga guys ya. Tunggu cekannya sayang ya. Waktunya itu tersisa 5 menit lagi tuh guys ya, waktunya itu tersisa 5 menit lagi saya. Jadi kalian tuh harus coba buru-buru cekan guys ya, harus coba buru-buru cekan guys ya, biar apa? Biar bisa dapetin harga spesialnya cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja sayang. Yang belum pernah cekat kan langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya. Atau gue cekannya sayang, dari itu ada 2 varian warna guys ya. Jadi setiap slip-on itu ada 2 varian warna guys ya, yang satu warna krem, yang satu warna black nih guys ya. Jadi kalian kalau mau pilih lebih suka yang warna apa nih, bisa langsung bisa langsung di komen aja di bawah nih guys ya, atau mau langsung cekat juga boleh banget sayang ya. Boleh banget sayang, atau mau dipakai buat couple nih guys ya, bisa cek dua-duanya ya sayang ya. Bisa dicek dua-duanya nih guys ya, mau dipakai buat couple sama yang sama saudara sama bestie, sama saudara sama siapa pun guys ya, bisa banget saya bisa langsung dicekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya. Atau kalian mau disebutkan di slip-on yang lain atau sneakers yang lain juga boleh banget saya, bisa langsung di komen aja di bawah guys ya. Nanti pasti aku coba dan bantu sebutkan nih. Yang belum pernah dicekat kan langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya. Tunggu cekannya saya kontak, kalau dia cekat bilang kapan guys ya. Ntar kalau dia cekat bilang kapan guys ya. Buru-buru aja dicekan guys ya, mumpung tuh harga limur coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys ya. Tunggu cekannya sebelum jam 11 pas nih guys ya. Hai guys, yang belum pernah cekat yang langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Mumpung tuh harga yang coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja, cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja sayangku ya. Yang belum pernah cekat yang langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys. Yang mumpung tuh harga yang coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys. Hai guys, yang belum pernah cekat kan langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Berburu aja cekat guys ya, cekat dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Cekat payment sekarang juga nih guys, yang mumpung harga mau coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys ya. Tunggu cek aja sayangku. Ntar kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya. Tunggu cek aja sayangku ya, tersisa 3 menit lagi sayangku ya. Waktunya itu tersisa 3 menit lagi ya sayangku ya. Jadi kalian kalau mau tuh bisa langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys, yang mumpung harga mau coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih. Tunggu cekannya sayangku ya. Ntar kalau dia cekan bilang kalian guys ya. Ntar kalau dia cekan bilang kalian guys ya, buru-buru aja kalian cekan dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Tunggu cekannya sayangku. Ntar kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya, buru-buru aja guys ya, buru-buru aja kalian cekat dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Itu pengiriman dari Semarang Jawa Tengah nih guys ya. Pengiriman kita itu dari Semarang Jawa Tengah, dan untuk estimasi pengiriman kalau masih pulau Jawa itu 2 sampai 4 hari nih guys ya, 2 sampai 4 hari, dan kalau luar Jawa itu 5 sampai 7 harian nih guys ya, 5 sampai 7 harian nih guys ya, 5 sampai 7 harian ya. Jadi buat kalian belum pada cekat kalian langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Untuk harga link coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja sayangku. Dan nanti dalam boxnya kita udah kasih pakai kaki dan stikernya nih guys ya. Buru-buru aja kalian cekat dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Kalian cekat sekarang bisa langsung kita proses, dan nanti siang itu tinggal kirim nih guys ya. Jadi buat kalian belum pada cekat kalian langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga nih guys ya. Waktunya tersisa 2 menit lagi. Hai guys, yang belum pernah cekat yang langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya. So dalam, I never meant to hurt you, want to go. And now this time I thought we just grow old. You know, no one said it far. Tell me baby girl that it's alright. Hai guys, yang belum pernah cekat yang langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya. Waktunya tersisa 1 menit lagi itu guys ya. Jadi buat kalian belum pernah cekat kalian langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya. Tunggu cekatnya sengkol. Ntar kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya. Ntar kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya, buru-buru aja kalian cekat dari sekarang juga guys ya. Mumpung tuh harga link coba cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja guys. Jadi buat kalian yang belum pernah cekat kalian langsung cekat aja dari sekarang juga guys ya. Tunggu cekatnya sengkol. Ntar kalau udah cekat bilang kalian guys ya. Apa? Thank you, diganti dulu sama Roberto. Ya kita.
Dadah siapa tadi?
Dadah cantik ada. Biar.
Ayo lanjut lagi kakaknya, mau berapa lagi yo? Lanjut lagi kakaknya, mau berapa lagi nih? Masih ada kesempatan nih kakaknya ya. Mumpung kakaknya masih ada kesempatan, kesempatan saat kita sedang live, oke? Gimana kakaknya? Mau berapa lagi yo? Send me some wet. Pengiriman dari Semarang masih ya? Pengiriman dari Semarang. Ayo buruan kakaknya, mau berapa lagi yo? Kakaknya disebutkan nama berapa lagi nih, ayo buruan. Sebelum kita off nobatnya ya. Uang iki neh, lo yo no, kan selalu ada di mana-mana. Di hatimu juga ada, selalu ada buat kamu pokoknya. Ayo gimana kakaknya, mau berapa?